ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And we do need net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list for the day is going to be mobile and QRP. Any station that is mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile.
Mobile or QRP, call now.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile.
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for any check-in. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Well, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Morning, Joe.
Morning, Bob. Just got up a couple minutes ago. Turned the radio on. You are right on the money, 7:30. Good morning to you. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099. 35 degrees. Snow just started. We're going to get about 1 to 4 inches in this area. Back to you.
1 to 4. Well, that's a lot less than the possible 8 to 12 I think I was hearing yesterday. Well, congratulations on the reduction in snow. Anything else, Joe?
Nothing else, Bob. Have yourself a wonderful day, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
8 Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile, I think I heard. Is that correct?
Roger. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Bob. You're about a 5x6 in Louisville, Kentucky. 33 degrees and clear skies. Not a cloud in the sky this morning. The storms are somewhere else. So back to you.
Well, I didn't even look up when I went outdoors, so I couldn't tell you about the cloud cover, although it does seem somewhat overcast looking out through the window. And fine business out of Middleton. You are about a 5'8" on my receiver. And Greg, I take it this is the usual breakfast run. Over.
Yes, we're on our way to the other side of town to go to the morning breakfast with the old guys in the club. So, in a few lines, and that's what's going on. So back to you.
Oh, Greg, that golly day. Boy, we had some QSB there. You really fell down. All right, you're number 2 on today's roster, and I wish you a very fine meal, and I'll look for you next week. That was Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. Greg out of Middletown, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec, come back.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Good morning, Larry.
Yeah, good morning. What's going on today?
Not much. It's a slow day. Coming in here at the first, one at a time. Normally I get these lists of maybe 4 or 5 folks. Larry, how's everything going at Salem?
Not too bad. I spent a week in the hospital, so I'm I'm just now getting used to being vertical. Go ahead.
Well, congratulations on getting home. That always, I think, feels great, and hope for a rapid recovery. Larry, you got anything else for Ned?
Yeah, I hope it gets better. I had congestive heart failure, so we're watching me real close here. Go ahead.
I would be watching you kind of closely, too. Good luck with that, and hopefully much better near the future. I'll say 73, Larry, and you get on with the recovery. That is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Larry, out of Salem, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yeah, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a little snow this morning, and 30 degrees, and you're a 5'9", Bob. Over.
You are also a 5'9", and what is that snow forecast for you? Over.
I'm not sure. Probably maybe 2 to 3 inches. Over.
Yep, Joe was telling me something between 1 and 4 inches, I think, was what Agawam was getting predicted. Looks like a diminishment of the prediction. That's probably good. Anything else for Ned there, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you all on the log later on. And 1 FTN will be clear and listening.
Take care, and thank you for the check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Station calling, I think, ending in Lima. Say again slowly.
Yes, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob. How are you doing?
Not too bad. At 28 degrees cold. Over.
Pretty tough copy, Bob. I have your ECARS number as 8453 QSL.
QSL, Bob. QSL. It is cold. 48 degrees. Over.
This is starting out as an interesting day on the radio. So far, it looks like it's going to be a pretty hard day. Bob, you have a great day, and here's hoping the band gets better. You enjoy life up there in Michigan, and I'll look for you again next week. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey it is. Morning, Keith.
Good morning, good morning. Just came in from taking the German Shepherd out, and we have some white, wet, heavy, slushy, messy mix. Over.
And your ECARS number is?
30781.
You are checked in, number 6 for the morning there, Keith. What's going on with you this fine day?
Oh, just wet and slushy, snowy mix coming down outside. What's things like in your neck of the woods? Over.
Well, we have some predicted rain. Other than that, just going to be a normal day. Temperatures are going to be in the 50s all day long. 5-0 band. And no snow here. You guys can have all of that up there. Over.
Yeah, our temperature's right at 32. I would rather have it be 10 or 15 degrees colder, because then it would be that light, fluffy stuff. This is going to be heavy to shovel, but it's my workout for the day later on. Over.
All right, Keith. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you next Monday. That is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith is in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
That was Zulu Golf November and Oscar Bravo Victor. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob, and this should be a little bit easier on the ears. 50 watts compared to 550. And up here we're 27 degrees. And we've got broken, it's half and half. Half's blue sky, half gray sky. It's supposed to improve as the morning goes on. And I will be back at 8:45, over.
That's a plan. I was looking for you at 8:45. And did you say 50 watts? That's an awfully strong signal, over.
Well, when I checked in, it was at 50 watts, and it's at 550 right now.
Now that makes more sense. Okay, you are about 10 over S9, and that was going to be an amazing 50-watt signal. Jerry, we'll look for you here in about 64 minutes. You go have a great breakfast.
Roger, and we'll be back in to ZGN, 73.
73. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York, and he will be net controls today from 08:45 to 10. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor. Morning, Monty.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 28 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing right now. And the computer says we're going to about 35 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. Bid you a good morning there, Bob, and we'll catch you later.
Sounds like a plan, Monty. Have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. That was November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty out of Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Romeo Echo.
Romeo Echo, give me your whole call sign, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
That was Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. There was another station. Give me your call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf it is. All right, first up, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Morning, Mark.
Good morning, and here in Crediton this morning we're at 32 degrees, and there is no snow on the ground. It's they were calling for maybe we get a dusting here, but we're still looking at green grass here, and nothing to complain about here. Back to you.
Well, similarly, nothing to complain about. And if I thought I wanted to complain about something, maybe it is that I'll get a little bit of rain today, but not much. We are at the backside of a couple of days of rain, and it's just tapering off and going to disappear. Will dry out for the rest of the week, which is going to be in the 50s all week long for highs. That's not bad. Mark, what you got for net today?
Oh goodness, we're working on a loop antenna here. Since the weather's going to cooperate, we're going to carry on and work on a loop there. We're trying to put up a 160-meter loop there. Back to you.
That's one big loop. All right, good luck with that. Anything else there, Mark?
Nope. 587 feet of wire, so it's going to be a little bit of a challenge there. See if we can keep it in the air. Thanks for being there, 7-3.
Good luck with the Enterprise. When next you check in, let's see how that one's doing. That's Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, Mark out of Crediton, Ontario. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Morning, Neil.
Hey, good morning.
We don't have any snow either. We, I guess, missed the boat on it. But I tell you what, it doesn't make me angry. At 82, I don't care to shovel snow anymore. But for the people that ski and love the winter sports, I guess it's not too good for them. But anyhow, name's Neil, November Echo Indy Lima, as you said, a lifetime member, 30868. Just trying to get my money's worth on the membership. Go ahead.
You're getting your money's worth, Neil. And are you in the east side of the state?
No, we're on the west side, up about 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
So you're not getting this snow today, over?
No, we had nothing. You follow the forecast earlier back days ago. It looked like we were going to get 2 to 4 inches, and it went down to 1 to 3. And of course, this morning we had nothing. So that is what it is. I don't know why I even look at it because I can't change it, and it wouldn't make much difference. I'm retired at 82, so I really wouldn't care much about it. Go ahead.
All right. Well, let's not think too much about it. Sounds like you're doing better than your friends to the east. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Neil is in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, a little north of Pittsburgh. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WA3, Denmark. Couldn't see it.
Whiskey Alpha 3, say again the call slowly.
WA3, Zebra, Denmark. Go ahead.
All right, there was some noise keying up just as you were giving me the critical parts of your call sign. I have Whiskey 3 Oscar, I think. Give it to me again.
WA3, Zebra, Denmark.
All right, we will, it's Oscar something Denmark, and I'll straighten that out in a minute. There's another station. Give me your call.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Yep, can't understand that, so let's go back to Whiskey Alpha 3, Oscar Whiskey Delta, I believe it is. Is it Don? Over. Whiskey Alpha 3, Oscar something Delta. Is that Oscar Whiskey Delta? Whiskey Alpha 3, come back. All right, suddenly we have gone quiet. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
3 Charlie Radio Echo.
India Victor Charlie and Charlie Radio Echo. Antimo, come back.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. You're just slightly 5 over S9. We're 29 degrees currently. Hopefully get a high of maybe around 38, 39. We're expecting a little bit of snow, and then we're going to get some rain. How's things with you over there? You getting the same weather? Over?
No snow, just a little bit of rain. Had a couple of days of rain, and looks like today we're tapering off, and hopefully we'll dry out over the next couple of days. And fine business on the no accumulation of snow. I'm assuming the rain will kill any snow that hits the ground. Over.
Oh, I'm sure it will. And everything's still green. We've had a good winter. I can't complain. I would have liked to see a little snow, have a little fun, but I'm afraid to wonder what's going to happen after this. I mean, having a mild winter like this doesn't think we're going to have a good spring. Over.
Typically, I've seen years with very warm Februaries that became very snowy Aprils, surprisingly. Anyway, Antimo, you're in the book number 11. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more, Bob. You have yourself a nice week and weekend, and God bless. We'll talk again Monday. Over.
Sounds like a plan. 10 over S9 there, Antimo. That was Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, Charlie Radio Echo. Come back.
there, Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada. Lifetime membership 306.91 on a rented scale, and it is 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and we just finished 10 centimeters of snow. And it looks pretty. I'm hoping to get a lot more. This is the way it's supposed to be. February came in and took the snow away we had here, rusty grass looking. I didn't like to look at that, so now we got a nice blanket of snow, and it's looking really nice there, and hopefully it's going to continue. We do live in the north part of Ontario, and we are above where we should be. It should be 15 below and 20 below here, so anyway, sounding really good there, and good morning to all ECARS. We love to fill our cup of coffee with ECARS when it's empty there for sure, and then when it's empty we'll look for more. So this will be off with the Nickel Bell Nat on 7250 from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. USA forever, my good friend.
All right, Raleigh. Good news hearing from you again. The last time we spoke was in September of last year. QSL 306901, and I hope you're having a great day there up in the Nickel Belt. And with that, sir, I'm going to say 73 and hope to hear from you again in the near future. That was Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Raleigh is in Copper Cliff, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform it is. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, you're coming in here this morning about 5 over S9. And over here in Niles, Ohio this morning, we've got 29 degrees with sunshine. We didn't get no snow at all last night. Over.
Yep, doesn't look like the current weather pattern is going to come anywhere near East Ohio or West Pennsylvania. So enjoy the lack of snow there, Jim. Roger the colder weather. I'm in the 50s. Not bad at all. Anything else for Nip there, Jim?
No, that 50 sounds pretty good, Bob. Can't wait till we get back up there again either. Okay, Bob, you have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform Jim, who is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
WA1 KPD Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark. Do you copy now, Bob?
Fox Zebra Denmark it is. And how are you doing, Bob? Over.
Oh, pretty good. I'm sorry what happened there. That was my fault. You couldn't copy me. I didn't realize it, but I had it on the wrong antenna. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing well now. You are number 14 and no problem copying, despite not great propagation conditions. So, Bob, what's going on with you in Kutztown today?
It's snowing pretty good, and temperature is 31, and not too much other than that, but it's really coming down. Go ahead.
And what's the predicted accumulation?
They claim about 5 inches, but I doubt it very much. It's hard to say. They always predict a lot more snow than what we actually get.
I have noted that in most weather predictions. Forecasters always tell you the most it can be. I don't know whether that's just because they like to self-inflate the importance of what you're listening to, or whether they just want to make sure you don't under-prepare for something. But it's frustrating. Anyway, Bob, anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. I just wanted to say good morning and
Have a nice day there, Bob. 8480, you're well over S9 here. You're close to 20 over here. I wanted to say good morning there. This is WA3FZD. We'll see you later.
Well, good morning right back at you in 5 over S9, Bob. Take care. That was Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Zulu, Delta. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Morning, John.
Very good morning from Western Pennsylvania, where luckily it's sunny and the temperature is 28 degrees, and you sound great. Huge signal coming over, 59 plus 20 into Western Pennsylvania, and I guess we're luckier than the other side of the state. Usually we get it and they don't, but vice versa today. Bob, back to you, KB3H.
Very nice signal, even a little stronger than the last couple of connections from Duck. How long were you down there? Over?
Just about 3 weeks, and we're probably going to head down next month for a week or two to celebrate my wife's birthday.
So you have a house down there, and you just go back and forth as the whim strikes you.
Exactly. I retired 2 years ago, and we kind of go back and forth. And every time I go, I usually set up a little different arrangement for the antenna. I kind of experiment with it, but it's a lot of fun. And you always have that beautiful signal. I know geographically you're not that far away. In fact, we know just pretty good idea where about your QTH is, and you always just sound so good. You're a natural for this net, Bob.
Well, I thank you for that. And I'll be back down in Duck, we rent, for a week in early May. Tell me, are you located, let's see, with regard to the Route 12 going through the center of the landmass there, are you on the Sound side or the Atlantic side?
We're on the Atlantic side in an area called Sanderling, which is about 3 miles north of the center of Duck. You would go on 12, and then you would get off this one road is Oyster Catcher Road, and we're way back in there.
Actually, I think I've rented pretty close to you. I know the area. Sanderling is the area we like the most. All right. Good talking to you, John. I probably shouldn't be chewing the fat here. Anything else?
Just wish you a great day, a good week ahead, and we'd love to see you down there sometime. We'll have an eyeball QSO.
Sounds like a plan if we can just coordinate it. Take care. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John, out of Franklin, Pennsylvania, sometimes Duck, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, try again. Over.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
I think that was Kilo Sierra Bravo, and Yankee Mike, give me your call slowly. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee, Mike.
And we added Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee, Mike. First up, I think he's mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, is that you? Over.
Yes, sir. This is the sunshine. Good morning. It's raining. It's kind of snow in Baltimore. 36 degrees, Roger.
And Rudy, your ECARS number is what?
30844, Roger.
Boy, you are right below the noise level, having trouble. Rudy, say again your ECARS number. Over.
30844, Roger.
All right, could not copy that. Good luck, and if the band gets better, do a recheck. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, mobile. And next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. W3GYM here. Ford broadcast is you're right at the level of the Ford broadcast. So caught me a little bit difficult this morning, but I got you. Say 61 degrees, and it's partly sunny here this morning, going to only 66. We've been up into the mid-80s for the last 4 days, so cooled off considerably. Anyhow, ticket number is 30246. 30246. Back to you, Bob, from W3GYM.
Well, Jim, you're doing better than the broadcast by a significant margin. You're a little bit over S9. Sounding good, and you're in the log as number 17. Anything else?
Thank you, Bob. It's 7-3. Have a great day.
73. That's Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where the 14-inch snowstorm has turned into, flurries. What a bunch of guys. We got all set up for 12 to 14 inches of snow, and here it is this morning, and now it's, no, forget it. And the whole town and the whole area closed down, and we're not getting anything. Anyways, you're coming into Massachusetts, 20 dB over 5.9. Good morning.
Well, you're right at 5.9 yourself, and a nice strong signal coming in over the broadcast. And I've got you in the log, number 18, QSL 10509, and Scott, I hope you have a great Tuesday. Anything else?
No, sir, you just have a great day, and good luck making contact. 73.
73. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott, who is in Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo 30801.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Morning, Ron.
Hey, good morning, Bob. We got about 8 inches of snow up here today. It's supposed to go up to like 35 or something. It's real heavy and wet. I was out there at 5 o'clock shoveling, and I just got done a little bit ago at second trip. So, hey, Bob, I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you. And, hey, you have a nice day. You're doing a 5.9 or better up here. 7-3s. Have a good day. And 3 ELB will be met control.
Well, you're a 5.8, and did you say you already have 8 inches, or it's predicted? Over.
No, we already have 8 up here. It started last night. I got my wife's car cleaned off. She had to go to work in the hospital this morning, so I got her cleaned off, and mine's still junky out there, but I got my porch cleaned off and the birds fed, so, yeah, that's about it, Bob.
All right, be careful out there. Take care. That's November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron out of Plymouth, Pennsylvania, and already with 8 inches of snow on the ground. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. Well, I was listening to the fellow that said he had 8 inches of snow. They predicted snow for us, but it didn't get cold enough, I don't guess. We're at 35 degrees this morning, and it rained all night. I mean, it was a hard rain. And we see the evidence of it this morning with the creeks up. But it never did turn into snow for us, but we did have a lot of rain. But not supposed to get any more precipitation today. It's supposed to get up to the mid-40s, so that's what we're looking forward to here.
Well, we are already in the 50s, and it's going to stay there all day long. In fact, the rest of this week, they're predicting highs in the 50s. That's rather warm for February, right in the middle of the winter. All right there, David, you got anything else for Nick?
No, that's all today, Bob. Enjoy those 50s. We'll try to catch you next week.
Yeah, I know I'm making you envious, aren't I? All right, you take care, David. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David is in Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Is this Kilo Bravo 3? Is this Phil? Over.
Yes, sir. Is this, I guess it goes by Bob. I got November 4, Hotel Charlie, let's see, India.
All right, Phil, and I have your ECARS number as 30872. QSL?
QSL. Did I get your call sign right there, Bob?
The call here is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News. Phil, what's going on up there in Gaithersburg?
Oh, nothing much here. I think you go by Bob. Yeah, we're at, let's see, 29 degrees right now and going up to 41. Rain and snow mix for the first part of the day. So, of course, all the schools are opening late. So, wife gets it going a little bit later today. Hi.
All right, Phil. Well, it's not the strongest signal, but you're a little bit better than the broadcast. And your check-in is number 21. Anything else for Nick?
No, sir. I appreciate you doing the net. You have a blessed day.
Boy, the QSB got you that time. Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
And Marigap reporting in. How are you doing, Vic?
Well, it's the winter. We're at 32 degrees. It is snowing. It has been snowing. We have at least 8 inches out there of heavy, wet snow. Power has been out since before dawn. And the utility company says expect to be out for 36 hours. I have, I think, all of my 160-meter off-center feds are down. I can only see the wire of one, and it's sagging off the roof, which suggests that the long end is broken somewhere or come down or the tree got it. So I'm on the backup in-fed half wave, which just stretches across the roof, and I can see it. It's okay. Covered with snow, but it's okay. It's only running 100 watts. So that's what's happening here. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing well, and your signal is amazingly strong. I know of the 2160s. What other antenna do you have? Over.
Well, after such fun with the QRP in-fed half wave at the beach, I built a clone of that, only rated theoretically for 500 watts. I'm not running 500 watts to it, but basically the same electrical design and just with big heavy duty toroidal core, and stretched it across the roof from the mast over to the deck where a tree is. So it's only 63 feet long, not likely to come down on its own load. and it's all good. And it runs north-south, so I guess it's perfect for aiming right at you.
All right, and the end is pointed north or south, over?
Well, it's fed from the north end, and it runs south, but, you know, that means it's on 40 meters, it's a dipole with the signal going, well, that's right, with the signal going to the north and south. It runs north-south. So coming off the side, no, I would be aiming to east and west, wouldn't it? Well, that's a surprise. It seems to work.
All right, well, fantastic. And how much snow have you got and is predicted, over?
Well, they said 6 to 10, and I'm estimating roughly 8. Lots of stuff down, like the power and antennas, and trees all the way down to the driveway. And thank God, I went out there trying to clear enough of a path that a car could get under it. And had to shovel a path to get the generator out. That took me an extra half an hour just to make enough of a path that I could get the generator out of the garage and over to the basement entrance. So that's the story here. We've got enough gas to probably last at least, maybe the full 36 hours. I don't know if they take that long, over.
All right, well, fine business, and here's hoping you've got at least 36 hours worth of gasoline for that generator. Anything else there, Vic?
Nope, I was wondering whether we'd have to pass on the shift today, but as long as I can run 100 watt Santana, I guess I could go ahead and pick up my regular shift. Bob, have a good one, and we'll see you later. I guess you don't have snow, right? W84CHS.
That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, running on a generator and a backup antenna. And he is net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now.
И отпечатывали его на бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем книгопечатания считается китайский ремесленник.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
В половине 11 века.
Совершенно верно. Решил впервые в мире применить большой подвижной шлиц. Это позволило избавиться от
any station. Call now.
Всего-то же, высвирительным шрифтом.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yankee something Delta. Could you give me the call again, over?
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Come on back there, Roy. How are you doing? Over?
Yeah, very good, Bob. November 4 HCI in net control, KD1H. It is snowing right now. Actually, it's really kind of pretty. First time in a long time. Okay, right now we got about 2 to 3 inches right now. And it's supposed to snow throughout the day. It's supposed to clear by the evening. And the number, by the way, is 10227 on the roster, and he knows Roy Roger Australia Yankee. Back to net.
And your ECARS number is what?
10227. 10227.
USL 10227. Roy, fine business. You are checked in as number 23 today. Hope all is well with you. Looks like we last spoke in June of last summer. Anything else for now?
No, just we've been playing around with down on 10 meters, and I just worked. I can't believe that I just worked a guy in Croatia, and he was running 5 watts. So the band is working. I will send it back to you. Have a good day, stay safe, and stay dry. November 4 HCI, KD1H.
Roy, how many watts did you say you are running, over?
No, he was running 5 watts. He was running 5 watts. Right now I'm running 50.
All right, 30 watts. Take care, sir. I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Roy out of Manchester, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1 Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Calling station, could you give me that call sign again slowly? Over.
Kilo Bravo number 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. KB3 GRF.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf for Radio Foxtrot it is. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It wasn't for all that racket out there. I thought that last guy said 5 watts. I was away from the radio there. I thought that last guy said he was running 5 watts. Did he say 30?
I thought he said 30, but then I may have misheard it. Did you hear 5? Over.
I thought he said 5. Yeah, I misheard him too. I was pretty sure he said 5 watts. So where was he at?
That was Kilo Delta 1 Hotel Roy out of Manchester, Connecticut, and I'll go update the entry there. Jerry, what are you up to this morning? Over.
Just got to the shop out here, just getting ready to put the coffee on and open up some antennas that we were working on in the field yesterday. So switching some stuff over here to a switch box between the Yaesu 991A and the 7300 here. Always doing something keeps me busy.
Well, as well it should. That's always what makes life interesting. All right, Jerry, anything else for Nick?
No, sir. You have a great day.
You take care and enjoy the snow. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Jerry out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Особенно я хотел вчера лапши быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда живу не дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют важную роль в постепленном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самую разную версию. Например,
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Построить специальную лапшу дайндань, рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу. Да ее столько видов, что не пересчитать.
О, это настоящий знаток нянча.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Например, у нас яйца делают только вручную. Как правило, в Китае лапшу готовят из сырого теста.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Китайский нефтяк бывает широкое фермент и тонкое, похожее на мед. Есть весьма красивая лапша. В Китае ее едят разными...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Действительно, это продукт с очень длинной историей.
Цикл программ о китайской
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Читали. Принято обязательно есть крем-сиал.
Да, я слышал, что специальную лапшу подают человеку, который отмечает свой день рождения. По-китайски ее называют чан-шоу-мян, что переводится как лапша.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует...
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Uniform Delta Whiskey. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Jim. WB9UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 for life. And the Chinese broadcast is louder than you, but I can tell you're in there, sir. Copy?
No snow at this end. Nice weather, 50 degrees, a little bit of rain predicted. Bob, you're sounding good. The last time I spoke to you was about 2 weeks ago. What's up with you these days? Over?
I didn't hear the question. Can you repeat it?
What's up with you today? What are you doing? Over?
Well, we're going to be flying some remote control airplanes this afternoon when it warms up a little bit. The wind shouldn't be too awful bad, so that's what we're going to do this afternoon. And take a look at get our taxes together. So that's what's going on here, Jim. What are you up to?
Well, we're not doing much of anything. Slow day, a little windy, unlike you. So we'll probably stay indoors most of the day, despite the nice temperatures. And Bob, I thank you for checking in. You're number 25. Anything else for now?
Okie dokie. You have a good day, my friend. Thanks for being there and struggling with the interference. But just wanted to let you know you can be heard in Fort Wayne, Indiana. You take care. God bless. WB9UDW. We'll be clear.
Take care, Bob. That's Whiskey Bravo Niner United Delta Whiskey. Bob, it's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны были еще 20 минут приготовленные из семян лотоса и фрукта лонган. Что это мне означает?
Это прекрасное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба домины.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Туго.
Правила свадьбы не закончены. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными. И большинство гостей это неженатые парни, незамужние девушки. Вот они и
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo.
Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Did I get that right?
Yes, you did. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Downingtown, Pennsylvania, kind of on the west side of the borough. It's well, at least I can see across the street now. It's starting to fall. And got 31 degrees. Probably going to be out of here around noon. And then we can get outside and shovel. So if you're out there shoveling, take breaks because it's going to be the heavy stuff. Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo, back to net.
Mike, you're right at the noise level, sometimes above and sometimes below. QSL Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, sorry about that. We got an international broadcast very close to the frequency. Sorry about that. All power, and that's correct. Whiskey 3 Mike Box Bravo, Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
And that was stronger than the broadcast. Easy copy last cycle. All right there, Mike. You're in the book, number 26. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else. Just hope you have a good day. Stay warm out there.
Sounds like a plan. You have a great day. That's Whiskey 3 Mike Fox Bravo. That's Mike out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. That would be Charlie. Come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got 34 degrees, cloudy. This morning we got about a half an inch of snow on the grass, if that. And the roads are only wet. There's nothing on the road. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. How about you? Did you get any snow?
Oh, no snow. It's 50 degrees here, actually a little above 50, 51, 52. And a little bit of rain is predicted, but not much. But we are well below the snow belt. Over.
Hi, QSL and that. As I say, we got about a half an inch, a quarter to half an inch on the grass. The roads are just bare, and that's it. And thank God for that. We don't have to worry about everybody traveling the roads around here. I see the northeast on the boob tube. They got some places got up to 10.5 inches of snow, so northeast. So thanks, Bob, for getting me in there. You sound good over here above the foreign broadcast. So KA3YJU, God bless, down low.
Charlie, have a great day. That is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY here in New Hampshire. Current conditions are 33 degrees. Currently it's snowing. It is snowing. Over.
Looks like you're well north of the worst of that snow. I take it you're not going to get very much. Over.
Yeah, they've changed the forecast now. They've tweaked it down to maybe 1 to 3 inches. Over.
1 to 3 is a lot better than I'm seeing down in Rhode Island and southeast Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, QSL, they're going to get the most of it. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Wish you a good day. Over.
Well, you have a great day as well, and thanks for the check-in, Roger. And it is November 1, X-Ray Yankee, Roger, who is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Там Китая бумагу, наряду с кистью, тушью и тушечницей вызывали 4 дня для подставных...
Check-in, check-in, any station. Call now.
По-моему, Китай, который говорит это было более 2000 лет назад.
Да, ты прав. Хотя аналитические исследования показывают, что и до Хэллоуина уже существовала бумага. Однако она была очень грубая и пригодная для письма. Считается, что Хэллоуин обобщил облик своих предшественников.
Check-in, check-in, any station. Call now.
Древесный кору, растительное волокно, старые стали. В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую чудо.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Была очень вполне пригодна для письма.
Joe Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Station ending in Tango. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. KA2 DZT. Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Copy.
And Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Is this Fred? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bob. You're not too strong this morning. You're not too strong, but it's snowing here. We got about 3, maybe 3, 4 inches of snow. Maybe not even. Maybe about 3 inches of snow. And I've been listening to you all morning, but your signal's not that strong. So number is 211, I think 73. Back over to you, Bob.
All right, Fred, a QSL 21173 and a little bit of snow in northern New Jersey. I got you in the book, number 29. Anything else, Fred?
No, continue to listen a little bit, but carry on, Bob. The broadcast station, I don't know if they're still in there. They may have dropped out. 73.
73. You're anywhere from about an S8 to 10 over S9, going up and down. That was Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred, who is in North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. Come on back. How are you doing there, Bill?
Doing well, Bob. Doing well. Sunny skies, blue sunny skies out here this morning. I think for the most part, whatever that storm front coming by kind of bypassed us this morning. Though I think we're supposed to get a little bit of precip here as the day goes on. But right now, heck, if you didn't pay attention to the temperature, it looks like a day you'd want to be out there and start to, clean up for the spring. But, yeah, we know it's not done yet. 30760 is the number, just a reminder. And appreciate what you're doing, Bob. Have a nice rest of the day, and have a good best of you and the family for sure. Ski 3YQA, back to net.
Bill, your signal is going up and down. You finished on the downslope. I got you checked in, sir, number 30. I hope all is well in Bethel Park, and I have your ECARS number as 30760. Over.
QSL, Bob. QSL. Have a good rest of the day, sir, and thank you for the signals are up and down. That's no question about it. Have a good rest of the day, sir. P3YQA.
Take care, Bill. That's Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Первый проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок Алексею своему сыну Юншану. Последний, повзрослев, решил продолжить дело отца и сделать Стивен еще больше.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
You had a station in there, Foxtrot Whiskey, Bob, KE3YJU.
All right, give me that call again, over.
So the suffix was Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. His suffix, I don't know what his prefix was, over, KE3YJU.
All right, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, that would be Buzz Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, is that correct?
That's right, Bob. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Come on back, Buzz.
Roger. Hey, you're doing pretty good up here. I must say we have about 2 inches of snow on the ground, and it looks like we're going to have a lot more. But anyway, it looks beautiful. As long as you're inside looking at it.
Well, enjoy the snow. Since you can't do much else, it's at least pretty for a while. And is it a heavy wet stuff or a light powdery? Over.
I haven't been out, so I don't know. It seems to be, it looks like it's coming down as powder. And if you look at my website on QRC, you'll see that I really do like this stuff.
All right, Buzz. Well, maybe you can get out to cross-country skis. Until then, you have a great day, and we'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Snowing there, too. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo, is this ND4 Mike Romeo?
Affirmative, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky morning, which is great. It had rained all weekend, solidly overcast, but that stuff is apparently blown out to sea. It's 46 degrees, but windy. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. Member number 4260-4260, the name is Dave, and we thank you for being the net control guy from ND4MR.
Always a pleasure there, Dave, and you can send me those clear blue skies because I'm overcast. Temps are in the 50s, and it is windy. Going to be that way for a while. Might get a little rain here soon. Anything else there, Dave?
Oh, that covers it. Just sat down with my first cup of coffee. 7 threes, ND4MR.
Enjoy that coffee. That was November Delta 4 Mike Romeo, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call that.
Please check in Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India, member number 40259.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango something Delta, say again.
That's Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. Over.
All right, I had Papa Whiskey Italy, and I now have gotten Tango Bravo Delta. So, Papa Whiskey India, can I get your whole call sign? Over.
That was Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
Well, that makes a difference. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India it is. Come back, John. Over.
Oh, thank you very much, and good morning to everybody. And like my brother there in Wilkesboro said, I'm over in Rural Hall, North Carolina. It's blue skies and nice day.
North Carolina with those Carolina blue skies. Well, everybody from North Carolina is giving me clear sky reports. John, what's up with you in Rural Hall? Over.
Well, just life and tax time and all that other stuff, like everybody else. Over.
All right, John. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I show you as 40259er for the ECARS number. Anything else for that?
I believe that's about it, and you have a wonderful day, and God bless everybody. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
Take care and have a great day. That's Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey Italy. John out of Rural Hall, North Carolina. And let's see, mixed up was Tango Bravo Delta. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Sure enough, that's Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta, K9 Tango Bravo Delta in Easton, Pennsylvania. Over.
K9 TBD it is. Come back.
Okay, very good. We're here at 32 degrees. We've got about a half a foot of snow so far. It's really heavy, wet stuff. I'm not no numbers for ECARS, but enjoy listening to it from time to time. Been on the air for 60-some odd years and have enjoyed ham radio for a long time. So I have nothing further for the net, but good luck to everybody with the snowstorm on the East Coast. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Well, all right, Joe. Very glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I was looking at your QRZ page, and I had lost all my equipment in 2011 to a July the 4th lightning strike. Very expensive. Took out a lot of the household electronics and scared the bejesus out of us. Joe, you got anything else for Ned?
Thank you. There is a real tuner-upper someplace. Yeah, I lost the whole system, all the radios, and I was a block away, and I saw the lightning strike. Oh, boy. And, of course, I hadn't disconnected anything. But my brother was very gracious, and a while ago he gave me this Pro 3, so I'm back in business on the low band. Thank you very much. Back to net, and I'll say 7-3. And for HCI, Key9 to be determined.
Well, Joel, I run the net on Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings for this first shift. If you're up, check in. We'll love to hear from you again. And take care for the rest of this week. That's Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta. Joel, who is out of Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. Zulu Alpha Zulu, come back, Wally.
Hey, good morning, Bob. It's Corey CI, WA4 that is good morning to you up there. In Virginia, from Inverness, Florida, it's 60.8 degrees. This morning we have a mix of clouds and sun. The blue sky peeking through the clouds, so I think we're probably going to have a sunny day early portion, if not the whole day today. The temperature was in the 80s yesterday, so it's feeling like springtime, summertime. Well, not quite, but feeling almost like springtime already. Back to you, Bob. No traffic for the net. ECARS number 40001. CI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, despite the broadcast, you are amazingly readable this morning. Stronger than usual and only an S8 signal. You're in the book, number 35 this morning, and I thank you for the check-in. Hope you have a great day down there, suffering through this warmer winter of Florida. I'll say 73. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
VET Mobile. Victor Echo Tango Mobile. N3 VET Mobile.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Did I get that right? Very weak. Over.
VET Mobile. N3 VET Mobile.
Is this Paul 20858 QSL? All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, VET Mobile, ECARS 20093.
All right, barely hearing you. What was that ECARS number? Over.
20093. 20093. This is Bruce. I'm Mobile, VET Mobile.
21093. Is this Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Foxtrot Charlie? Over.
Negative, Victor Echo Tango, VET.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Got time for one. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. And Peanut Butter, you're going to close the net for me. How you doing, John?
I do well this morning. Thank you for picking me up. We got 36 degrees here. It's supposed to warm up to around, I think, 52 or so. Whether or not it actually gets there is anybody's guess. But other than that, we're not supposed to get any rain today, so that'll be a good thing.
Well, I'm supposed to get a little, not much. Certainly have had a lot of rain over the last couple of days. John, you're a solid signal. Easy copy. You're number 36 on today's roster. Anything else?
That'll do it for me. Again, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for these nets. We be out here in the great wild ether. I really appreciate it. You have a nice day. 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, John, out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. And next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning again, Bob. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
I am ready. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Take it away, sir.
This is N2ZGN. Good morning, everybody. This is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry. ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster, located in Peru, New York, which is far upstate New York. We are the net control for the 8:45 to 10 shift this morning. This is a directed net. All communications will go through net control. If you have urgent traffic, please state that. If you want to contact a station, just say contact. We'll get you in as soon as we can. And we have any priority or urgent traffic at this time? Over. Nothing heard. We do operate from a list, and we will go by that list in the order that I see them. If you try checking in out of during the running of the list, you will not be acknowledged until new list is asked for. This time we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
We have November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Any additional stations? Nothing heard. Good morning, Bruce. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N3VET Mobile. ECARS 20093. Well, I'm just headed into town. I got a call. I had to do a part-time job here this morning. It's 37 degrees and it's raining. A nasty day down here in Delaware. It was 40 this morning when I was on the other net, and it dropped down about 3 degrees. They said if the temperature does drop, then we possibly could get a wintry mix out of it.
Roger, Bruce. Well, we're at 29 up here and partly sunny. So, we're not going to get anything. We have a 20 to 50% chance of snow showers later on, but that's about it. And possibly dusting to 2 inches Thursday, but that won't be related to the storm. You have a good day and stay safe on the roads. Over.
QSL, Jerry. Thanks for taking my check-in here. You have a good day. Nice to hear you. You're coming in loud and clear down here, about an S7 to a 9 in my mobile. Sounding good. M3VET clear, back to net control.
Roger, you're 5'8". You peaked at 5'9" once, well over the foreign broadcast station, which should be out of here in about 10 minutes or less. This is N2ZGN. We'll take one more standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Over. Nothing heard. And we'll take a general check-in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And you do not have to be a member to check in. Anyone is welcome to check in. N2ZGN.
United Delta Whiskey.
Sierra.
Kilo November 1, give me your suffix.
Roger, that's Whiskey Delta Sierra. Whiskey Delta Sierra, over.
Roger, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. There was another station. That station, go ahead.
United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I got United Delta Whiskey. Stations, please give your full call sign. I got K1 T with honey. The United Delta Whiskey, your prefix.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Roger, we have Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Any additional check-ins, over? Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, in Amesbury, Massachusetts, over here on the East Coast, on the New Hampshire border. And good morning to you, Jerry. I think this is the first time that we've talked. The ECARS number is 10308. And we were in for Snowmageddon up here, I guess, but that's been canceled for us, so we might get an inch or two, but that's just fine with me. I'm ready for spring. All is well up here, and haven't checked in a while, and then that, I just had a good coffee on it, so I thought I would poke myself in there, and I wish you a great day. You're November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, back to net.
Roger, Bob. Definitely first-time contact for me. I've got you in the system and logged in, and a good signal up here over the noise from China, over.
Roger that. I've got a good coffee on you here, too. Probably about a 4-4. You're not moving the needle much, but I am hearing you quite well. Have a good day, Jerry. 73.
Roger, 73, and hope to hear you again. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Good morning, Jerry. Boy, conditions are absolutely horrendous. The Chinese broadcaster, a good solid S9. You are about an S4, S5, but copyable. Rough copy, but I copy you. Anyway, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. 9073 for life, 29 degrees. Frost on the ground. She's going to go up, I don't know, low 40s, I guess, later this afternoon with sunshine. And looking to get out the remote control planes if the wind stays down. Other than that, Jerry, not a whole lot going on here. How copy me, over?
It's November 2, Zulu Delta, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. We've got you well over the noise level, and I'll try to give you a signal level on your next go-around here.
Roger, roger. Well, okay, well, the next go-around right here, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And we're running about 400 watts. Just to get over this mess. But thanks for being there, Jerry. Appreciate it immensely. Sorry you got to have such rough conditions. That'll go away eventually, I know. It always does. You take care, God bless, and have a great day. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. We'll be clear on your final.
Roger, Bob. Had you at 5-9 plus 5. Good signal from Fort Wayne. And, about another 3 minutes. That should curtail for a while. You have a great day out there. And to Zijian, next up is K1T with honey.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. K1, K with honey, ECARS 1556. Barefoot this morning is entering on risk at the moment. The lines, the stealth antennas are not very stealth this morning. The black wire was warm enough to accept some of the ice and snow that's falling, and it's out there. I may go out there and poke it with a shovel just to get it all to drop off. Actually had to retune the tuner. It makes the antenna look different, which is not altogether unexpected. We'll have to see how it plays out over the day, but we may get somewhere between 7 inches and a foot. And no problem, we don't have any place to go, so as long as there's no emergency, we're going to sit back and watch it snow. Enter CGN and ECARS, K1T.
Roger, Tom, you were a little late this morning, but I got most of that. You have a great day down there, and watch the snow and ice build up on the antennas. I have a nice long pole that I can go out and run it the length of the cable and knock any of that stuff off before it does any damage. Over.
We'll just have to see how it goes, Jerry. And I'd like to turn the amp on, but I'm not sure it's a good idea at the moment with the antennas being the way they are. So have a good nap. I'm glad to help if I hear anybody. Probably be taking the dog for a walk here shortly and put my boots on. And to DGN, K1T.
Roger, very good, and have fun with the walking the dog. Send to ZGN. That completes that list. We'll take a standby for any check-ins for ECARS. Send to ZGN.
And to ZGN, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And November Alpha 1 X-ray. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll say good morning to you. The call here is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's see, I got an ECARS number 10099, and we have 35 degrees.
Roger, very good. We're only at 29, and the clouds have thickened up a little bit, so I have to call it overcast now. And anything else, Joe?
Nothing else. You have a wonderful day. Nice to hear you this morning, and you have a great signal. NA1X will be clear. Take care.
Roger, and I didn't even notice the Chinese station going off the air. You were so loud. But now we have clear air, so we should be able to hear people. Send to ZGN. We'll take a standby for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Sierra Sierra.
Delta Lima.
We got Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Delta Lima. There was another station in there. Go ahead. Will you call?
Lima Sierra Sierra.
The Sierra station, full call.
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra. Any additional check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I got KC1, KCY. The other station, try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
And we have KC3FJY. Any additional? Hey, we'll start with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Morning, Rob.
Morning, Mr. Jerry there. NCCES, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Jerry, you're 5'9". How copy Rob on the Kenwood? Over.
Good morning, and I didn't catch your signal level, but you're plainly readable. Over.
Okay, that's fine. Fine enough. That's all I want to know. You're coming in. You're good readable yourself, Jerry. We got a balmy 28 degrees, and it might get to that four-letter word Thursday. You might have snow. That's what you're saying. Other than that, Jerry, I'm playing the radio. Got to say with TFC 30 on here. Good to talk to you. How you doing, sir? Over.
It's N2ZGM. We're doing just fine. Little cloudy, but it's up to 30 degrees. We're supposed to get up around 35 today. And, but no snow, so that's good. Anything further?
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for watching, Jerry, for picking me up. You got a lot of seconds. You got a good copy here, Steve. Thanks, Jerry. Take care. God bless you, brother, and all your family, all the hams on ECARS. 8453 for all of us. 7-3, Jerry. Back to that. Take care.
Roger, Rob. You take care, and hope to hear you on next time I'm around. Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning. WA0LSS 4291 for ECARS. Scott in Baltimore, Maryland right now. No traffic, just checking in to say hi.
Roger, stand by one here. Okay, we got you populated there now, and how is the weather down in Baltimore?
Well, we didn't get any snow. It's a little cold and dreary, but not bad. I'm down in the shack, so all I can see is a computer and a half dozen radios. Hi.
Roger, I just had my second operator, the cat, go through, and she's interested anytime I'm on the radio.
Well, not sure what happened to my noise level, but you just fell out, so I'll turn it back to net. WA0LSS, clear on your final.
Roger, okay, you still copying good?
Barely, it's not you. I've got some significant local electrical noise, it looks like.
Roger, we get that around here occasionally also. You have a good day. Take care. Hope you can find that noise. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Stand by. I call Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie Yankee.
Jerry, it's Echo Yankee, KC1KEY. Good morning, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS. From the Big Sandbar, Cape Cod, Harwich and Cape Cod, we got rain, and now it's turning to snow, 34 degrees, and the wind is picking up. We're getting ready for a butt kicking. Everybody have a safe day. ECARS number 10356. 10356. Have a safe day, everybody.
Roger, Dan. I thought I got that wrong, but ears are playing tricks today. Anyhow, you have a great day down there, and yeah, stay safe. Stay in if you don't have to go out. And we'll catch you later down the log. Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. You're up now.
Good morning, Jerry. Sorry for the interruption last time. I thought you made a mistake on my call sign. It was sort of similar to mine. Anyway, it's KC3FJY. I'm in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, and currently we have snowfall up to about 4 or 5 inches by now, at around 31, 32 degrees. How's my signal?
You're over the splatter I'm getting from up above. Plainly readable. Where is Warnersville?
Oh, it'd be southeastern Pennsylvania, roughly 50 miles west of Philadelphia.
Okay, very good. I know where Philly is. I've been there several times. So, okay, yeah, you have a great day and stay safe down there. If you need anything, just, holler and we'll try to get you help. Over.
Thanks. No help needed.
I'm really secure where I am. 73.
Hi, Roger. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS. Take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile.
Roger, KB3, KSB, any additional, over?
Copy, A1 ATB, Mobile 4.
The station checking in, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha, Delta, Mobile 4.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha Delta. I'm going to take you first. You're very light. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha Delta. KTD Mobile 4 in Chattanooga.
Roger, give me that call sign again, the suffix.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha Delta. Kilo Alpha Delta, Mobile 4.
Roger, that's Kilo Papa Delta, correct?
Roger, Mobile 4.
Roger, very good. I believe this is Carl.
Roger.
Roger, what's your location right now?
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Roger, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Very good. I've got you very light on my receiver, but I can hear you real good on NJ2US's streaming. Very good. You take care. Have a great day and stay safe on the roads. Over. Okay, clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Next up would be KB3, KSB. Rudy, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, sir. All this snow and rain out here in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. It's 36 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, very good, Rudy, and you're out running around, I take it?
Yeah, I got a couple things to do. I'm running around in Baltimore. And it's mess out here. It's coming down there, Roger.
Roger, very good. Well, you stay safe out on the roads, Rudy.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for giving me a good safe report. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Have a good day.
Roger, Rudy, you're 5-5 on that last go-around. Very good. Send to ZGN. It's just past the top of the hour. We'll take a standby for anybody that had schedules or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. We'll take standby for check-ins from anyone. You do not need to be a member. When you call in, give me your call sign in phonetics, slowly. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. And to ZGN, standing by.
Whiskey 1, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.
Yankee.
I got a train wreck there. I got Whiskey 1, Fox, I believe was Sierra, Yankee, is that correct?
Roger, and the name is Roger.
Okay, Roger, stand by. There was another station. That station, try again.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.
KD2 station, give me your suffix slowly.
Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Jack, Queen, King, over.
Said you.
I got KD2JQK, correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Roger, any additional check-ins, over?
K9ZU.
I got K9ZU, additional check-ins. Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning. I don't know if we've talked before. Roger is the name. I'm in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and 35 degrees here, and just snow flurries right now. I don't think we're going to get the storm. Go ahead.
Roger, yes, Roger, we have talked back on February 6th, over.
You know, memory is a horrible thing to lose, and that's what I'm beginning to lose, I think. Me and Joe Biden. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in. I know you got a bunch.
Roger, we all have that problem from time to time. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Queen Kilowatt. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt. Up here in northwestern New Jersey, the Warren County area, not far from the Delaware Water Gap, if anybody knows the region, where we presently have a temperature of 30 degrees, 8 inches of snow on the ground, heavy snow falling at the present time, and it's starting to get very windy, and I did hear some branches falling down when I went out on the porch. So, waiting for the power to go off here in northwestern New Jersey, over.
Roger, and you go by Stephen?
Oh, yes, sir, I forgot to say that. Yeah, the name is Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo November, over.
Roger, very good, and that's a first-time contact for me, so I'm getting you all squared away here. And do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. I never picked one up.
Roger, very good. And you have a good signal coming up here at 5-9 or thereabouts, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, the short stuff is pretty good. Yeah, we're down here in a small town called Belvedere, Warren County. I'm actually 3 blocks off the Delaware River, over.
Roger, very good. And that time you popped up to 5-9 plus 10, so good signal. And what are you running?
We're running a TS590SG by Kenwood. We do have an amplifier on, the SB200, completely restored. We are running the amplifier because we're trying to get this. We got our wire antenna. Looks like I don't know. It looks like it's about 6 inches in diameter. So hopefully we'll be able to melt it off. But I'm watching the SWR and I'm not getting any RF feedback. So doesn't seem to be shorted out as of yet. Over.
Roger. Yep. I've been in that situation also, and it does help some, but depends on the atmospheric temperature also. You have a good day and stay safe down there. Don't travel unless you have to, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we're supposed to get probably about 10 inches, so looks like the back edge is not that far from us, so I guess probably about another hour of this heavy stuff, and then it'll start tapering off. Take care, everybody on ECARS. Everybody stay safe. Everybody stay safe with this storm here in the Northeast. KD2, JQK, Northwestern New Jersey. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Roger, clear with KD2, JQK. Next up is K9ZU. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, Brunswick, Maryland. We're kind of on the, well, we're not getting a whole lot of snow, probably about 1.5 inches so far. It's 36 here, and it's not sticking on my sidewalk. My permanent number is 9045. Brunswick's on the Potomac River, 50 miles upwind from D.C., upwind and upriver from D.C. I have to qualify that. And aside from that, I'm inside. The furnace is running. It's pleasant. I don't plan to go outside too much today, but it's not exactly Arctic out there, so what the heck. K9ZU.
Roger, very good. My brother lived in Hagerstown, Darnestown, Frederick, Maryland area, and once he retired, they moved down to the villages in Florida. So, been in that area a few times, over.
Oh, yeah. And Hagerstown, Rose Hill Cemetery is where Hiram Percy Maxim is buried, otherwise known as W1AW.
Roger. And I never got to go there, but one of these times if I get down there again, I want to go down there.
Well, if you're going to look for his gravesite, it's not that easy to find. It's just a flat little plaque on the ground. I know more or less where it is. I went up there to look for it one time, and I didn't find it, but then I looked it up online, and I was in the right spot. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, you have a great day, and hope to catch you again. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, 73. K9ZU.
Roger, this is N2ZG and net control for ECARS. That completes the list. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Woodward, Nancy Hotel. 81, Tango Uniform Romeo.
K2ZVL.
Show Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, I got KB1 TUR, K2ZVL. The first station I checked in, it was a K1 station, I believe. That station, try again.
Silver to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Roger, it was K1. Give me the rest of the call. The station I just tried to check in. Give me your call sign again, a little bit slower. Over.
Roger. Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, Nancy H. Hotel.
Roger. K2ENH. And the station, last station that checked in after ZVL, your call again. That station is very late. I'm going to listen for you on NJ2US. Try again. I got Kilo November 4 and then lost you. Over.
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, maximum usable frequency.
Roger, I got you as Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Fox, correct? Roger, I'm going to take you first. You're extremely light, even into Jeff. KN4, MUF, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, my Uniform Foxtrot, in Bristol, Alabama. We have 38 degrees, flush, and it's supposed to have a clear. We've had a lot of rain in the past couple of days, so we're looking forward to having a day of dry weather, and I think March. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I wish we could make better contact. KN4MUF, that's the net. Thanks so much.
Roger, Gene, we have you 38 degrees, and you've had quite a bit of rain the last couple days. And you have a great day down there. And you were a little light, even with Jeff's receiver, but I got you. Over.
Thanks so much. 72.
Roger, clear with KN4MUF. Next up is going to be Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Correction. That's the other list. Kilo 2 ENH. Go ahead.
All right, you will do. Thank you for Kelly. It's about 10 over 9, and nice to you. The name here is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise here, it's about 30 degrees. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, we're 30 degrees also. And, okay, you're down in Arcade. Okay, very good. Yeah, we're 30 degrees here, Mike, and, yeah, we can see some blue sky through the overcast from time to time. That's about it. Over.
Roger, well, I do thank you. And by the way, you're about 15 over 9. Good luck. Thank you.
that last go you were at 5.9 plus 10, so not bad. You have a great day. And next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Uniform Romeo.
Good morning from Maine. KB1CUR. Name is Steve. ECARS number 10161. We're in northwestern Maine, not too far from Canada. Cloudy, overcast, 30 degrees. Inside of the off of the summit at about 15 miles per hour off of the northeast. I did 20 overnight. Beautiful signal this morning. Over.
Hi, Roger, Steve. Very good. And do you have any relatives in the Plattsburgh, New York area?
Oh, I don't know. I've spent time up there, so it could be.
Hey, I have a good friend that's fire chief in the town of Plattsburgh, same last name.
Oh, small world. Yeah, it's not. It's not all that common. It got exciting when was it, the Dallas TV thing? I'm the same as J.R. Ewing, only with no money. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. Well, you have a great day, and hope you don't have any of the bad weather over there.
You know what? We're always sort of looking forward to it. We could use it up in the ski areas. They're getting a little sparse. Snowmobile trails are a little tough sledding. No pun intended. So I guess this sort of was. But we're going to just live vicariously through you guys. Stay healthy, stay safe out there, and talk on the radio. It's a lot safer than walking in snow and ice. Kelly C, thanks for picking us up. Cheers from Farmington. KB1CUR.
Roger, Steve, you have a great day. And 2ZGN clear with KB1TUR. Next up is K2ZVL.
And 2ZGN, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jerry. We got about maybe 2.5, 3 inches of snow here in Oradell, New Jersey right now. And it's supposed to be snowing most of the day, so we may get a little bit pile up here, but it's not going to be too bad. Going to warm up right after this, so it shouldn't be too bad. K2ZVL, take care.
Hi, Roger, Van. You guys are getting it down there. We're not getting it, and here in the Champlain Valley, we're almost void of snow on the valley floor, just where it's been piled up in drifts, and that's about it. So, you have a great day, over.
Yeah, looking at my camera up home in Indian Lake, they're not getting anything there either, so it's staying down south this way. Good to hear you, Jerry. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Hi, Roger. This is 2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. That completes that list. We'll stand by for anybody that would like to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. You didn't hear me the last time.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Roger, I got KC1MR. I got Delta Zulu Tango prefix.
Kilowatt America 2. Kilowatt America 2. Copy?
Roger, KA2 DZT. I got Kilo Blank Oscar Victor Romeo. Fill in the call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, and I got in November 3, Mike Echo Juliet. Now we'll go with KC1MR.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. My iPhone says it's supposed to be 3 to 5 inches, except for one problem. There's no snow on the ground. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, then you're lucky, over.
I guess I am lucky indeed. So how you doing, buddy?
Now, we've got no snow and 30 degrees, overcast with some breaks, over.
Yeah, that's about the same here. We don't have any breaks, but I guess we'll just have to wait out to see if we get any snows. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, okay, buddy?
Roger, Ray, you take care, and we'll catch you next time I'm on. Clear with KC1MR, Ray in Beantown. And we'll go down to Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. It's November 2 Zulu Golf November, I think is your call. I didn't have you on my list here. Maybe you could give me your QT8 too, so I could write it down. Anyway, it's Solo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango 21173 on the list, and we're in North Brunswick, New Jersey. New Jersey. We got about, I don't know, we're getting about 3-4 inches of snow down here this morning, so about 32 degrees and about 4 inches of snow. It's still coming down a little bit, and I'm not sure how much longer it's going to come down, but 3-4 inches of snow. So where are you at that you didn't get any snow? Back over to you, Jerry. I'm pretty sure I got your call, November 2 Zulu Golf November, KA2DZT. Copy?
Hi, Roger. Good copy, and you are correct. It's November 2 Zulu Golf November. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh and about 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec. Over.
Yeah, give me that town again.
Peru. Papa Echo Romeo Uniform.
Oh, Peru, I got you. Okay, very good. I'm not sure if we ever talked before, but you've had a good signal down here in New Jersey throughout your since you've been on, so a pretty good signal overall. Very good, Jerry. I'll let you continue on. N2 Zulu Golf November, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Go ahead.
Roger. Very good. Last time I got you checked in was 2:13. That's today. So this is a first-time contact, and you're running about 5.9 and into 5.9 plus 5. And
yeah, I got superior transmitting equipment. That's what I tell everybody. I'm using a TS-120 Kenwood. It's about 40 years old, and it's going into a full-wave loop antenna. Back over to you, Jerry.
Roger. We're using an ICOM 7300 with a 811 amp running about 550 watts right now. Over.
Yeah, well, you got a good signal. I'm only running the TS-120. So what is it, about maybe 100 watts, soaking wet? You know what I mean? But it's going into a full-wave loop antenna. It's out in the back here, fed with coax. But I've been listening to you since you came on, and you've had a solid signal down here in New Jersey. No problem at all. So I think I've heard you on Peru, New York, but I'm not sure if I ever worked you before. I'm not sure. I may have been listening, but I'm not sure if I actually ever worked you. But anyway, I got you on my list here of operators for ECARS. Back over to you, Jerry. I'm only running about 100, probably 100 watts.
Roger, very good. And you have a great day down there. And hope to hear you again. This is N2ZGN Clear with KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Next up is KC1 OVR.
Yes, this is KC1 OVR. Name is Dave. I'm out of Southampton, Massachusetts. Currently, I got 33 degrees, and it is snowing out. And we're not supposed to get that much, maybe an inch. It's not even sticking to the roads yet. So it shouldn't be too bad. They got everybody alarmed over the big storm, but I guess it's heading further east than we are. Over.
Hi, Roger. I got you. Yeah, this is a first-time contact for us, so I got you in the system now and in the log. And we were happy not to get hit by it. I know that this Skidoo people are not happy. We have not had even half of the normal amount of snow up here. So it's just the way things are going these days. So you have a great day. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. The snow is not nowhere near what it used to be. I got you a great signal today. I got you a 10 over. Coming through loud and clear, great audio. And I will let you go and say 73.
Roger, you're 5'9" here, so that's good audio also. Take care. Have a good day. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1 OVR. Next up, November 3, Mike Echo Julia.
Correction, November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Okay, go ahead, Mike Echo Golf.
Hey, good morning. This is Mike in Southwest Pennsylvania, West Newton. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody on the net. And it's currently 34 degrees here, no snow, had a little bit of rain overnight, but that's about it from N3 MEG.
Hi, Roger, N3 MEG, and okay, standby one. Looks like a first-time contact. Getting you in the log here. You go by Mike?
Yes, sir. And what's your call sign?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, Mike, what are you running for a radio?
Right now I'm running my FTDX 5000 MPL, and I'm running it into a AL80B amp. Currently now I think I'm running about 600 watts, and my antenna is a ZX6 BKW in an inverted V.
Hi, Roger. Very good. You're coming up here at 5.9, good audio and good signal, over.
Yeah, same here. You're not really moving my needle much, but it's a solid copy. It sounds like you're 5.9 plus, but you're not moving my needle.
Now, Roger, we're on an off-center fed dipole, and it's favoring out to the west-southwest. So, but it does also get down very nicely into New Jersey. So, we're basically an NVIS setup, over.
Okay, yeah. Well, that explains it. I had IPO2 on. I didn't notice that. So, yeah, and this radio, the needle's not very generous to begin with, but yeah, I kicked it. I put it on IPO1, and yeah, you're 5.9 easy, but nice audio over here. Back to you.
Roger, it's a 7300 into a Meritron 811 running 550. So very good. You have a great day. Anything further?
No, just your audio sounds good, and don't change nothing. Back to net. I'll say 7-3.
Now, Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That clears that list. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you check in. Also, phonetics, please, and to ZGM.
Romeo Foxtrot. Sierra Mobile.
Roger, that was a train wreck. I did hear a mobile in there. The mobile station, come again?
8 Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile.
Mobile, you're very light. Try again.
Uniform Papa Sierra W8 UPS Mobile QSL.
Okay, I believe it was W8 Uniform Tango Sierra.
Uniform Papa Sierra QSL.
Uniform Papa Sierra.
QSL, name here is Roland. Our location is in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, where it is snowing right now, 24 degrees Fahrenheit. QSL?
QSL, very good. I believe name is Roland.
That's correct.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and you stay safe out there on the roads. Over.
Thanks for picking me up there, and say thanks for ECARS. W8UTS 73.
Roger, this is N2ZGN clear with W8UPS. We'll take a standby for check-ins from any station. Over.
Romeo Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mo.
We got KD4IZ, I believe I heard mobile in there.
Well, actually, that was almost reflective. I'm QRP. Anyway, just wanted to say, hey, this morning, I hope all is well. Over.
Roger, let me get you logged in here, and KD4IZ. And what are you running for power?
Oh, 5 watts. It's a 705, and I'm on shore power, but it's set at 50%, which should be plus or minus about 5 watts. Over.
Oh, Roger, very good. And yeah, it's not all the strongest I've heard you up here, QRP, but good audio. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you. And go ahead and get the other stations that were in there. I heard 2 or 3, and it sounds like you got a good crowd coming through today. So I will sit here and KD4IZ.
Roger, Jack. Very good. You have a great day. The station ended with Romeo Foxtrot. Full call sign?
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot. I repeat, Kilo 4 Romeo Foxtrot. The name here is Marty, short for Martin, and we're in southeastern Virginia in Suffolk, Virginia, where currently it is 46 degrees, heading for a high of 51, and rainy and windy, a miserable day. But thanks for picking me up. Back to you there, N2ZGN. This is KK4RF.
Roger, you go by Martin or Marty?
Go by Marty, short for Martin.
Roger, very good. And I see you're in Suffolk, Virginia. QSL, although I'm operating remotely into a remote hookup in Chesapeake, Virginia, 17 miles to the east here, and just running 100 watts with a Flex 6700 radio. Back to you there. Thanks for picking me up. Very good, Marty. Good signal. It's a little light, but very copyable. And you have a great day down there. Over.
73s, and have a great day. And thanks for picking me up. This is KK4RF.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
November 2, Echo November.
I got KD2OAM. I got a call with SL in it, and I got November 2, Echo November. The call with Sierra Lima in it, full call sign.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
I got Kilo Bravo 9. Was there something before the Sierra Lima?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9 station, you're very light. Try again. I'm going to try you on NJ2 station.
Kilo Bravo, Juliet, Sierra.
Sierra. JSL, go ahead.
QSL there. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Dunree, Indiana. We have 34 degrees, sunny skies.
Roger, let me get you logged in here. Clearance, okay, very good. And what's your temp down?
QSL, yeah, you're really light on me too. Try there, KB9 JSL.
Okay, we got you logged in. You have a great day.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield. .2974 in the barometer, 2 mile an hour northwesterly breeze, and you're coming in good over here, Jerry. 15 over 59 sounding. OAM.
Roger, John. We one or two little holes in the clouds, and we're holding at 30 degrees. That's been like that for the last hour at least, over.
Roger that, yeah. You going to get any of that snow?
Negative. Local stuff. I believe it's a clipper storm that's coming through.
Yeah.
Well, it's that time of year, and from what I understand, the Great Lakes have not froze over, so that's probably one for the history books.
Yeah, Ontario usually doesn't freeze over, but Erie does get pretty frozen, but this year neither of them are going to get there.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you have a great day. We'll probably catch you tonight, over.
Take care. Yep, we'll talk to you later.
Roger, clear with KD2OAM. Next up is November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. The name here is Marty. You probably have me listed as Anthony, but I go by the name of Marty. That's my middle name. We're about 35 miles west of Syracuse in a little town called Auburn, and we've got pretty much the same weather. It's about 30 degrees and dry, and we don't expect to see any snow either. And you're about a plus 10 here in Auburn, New York. Over.
Roger, you're 5'9", plus 5, good signal, good audio, and you have a great day over there.
Yeah, thank you. I'm running an FT5000 with a G5 RV.
Roger, very good. Doing a good job, over.
Okay, thank you very much. You all also to have a good day.
Roger, Marty, clear with us N2ZGN, clear with N2EN, and we'll take a standby for check-ins. Your call, please use phonetics with full call sign. Anyone is welcome to check in, over.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Copy K3 DPT. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? K3 DPT, go ahead.
Good morning, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. It's snowing in Annapolis. It's not sticking on the roads, though, so it's no problem. And you got a good signal down here. You're almost 20 over 9. K3 DPT.
Roger, Tim, is it sticking in the trees?
No, it's wet. It rained here all night. Everything's wet, so it's just the snow's coming down, but it's melting as soon as it hits the ground or anything else.
Roger, that's the best scenario. You don't want it sticking to the trees. Doesn't bother me on the road, but those low-hanging trees have a tendency to fall.
Well, we got 3 acres of trees, and I know what you mean. Every now and then one of them will come down when it gets loaded up with something. Anyway, not that today. It's just going to be a wet, miserable day, and then it's going to go away, and we'll be back to looking at spring coming.
Roger, very good. You have a good day down there, and we'll catch you next time around. Over.
Roger that. Thanks. You're 20 over 9 here, by the way. K3DPT.
Roger, you're 5-9 here. And that concludes that list. We'll stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call now. Over.
JD,
the K station calling in. Try again. Negative copy. Is there any station that can relay? Nothing heard. Station is trying to check in. Try again a little later. We got another 14 minutes, or the next 10. Net control might be able to pick you up, but you're extremely weak at both locations. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS at this time? Over.
Whiskey 2.
Copy. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Alpha 3, Delta.
Alpha 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to you.
Roger, stand by. Any additional check-ins? Over. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2. 32 degrees. Wow, went up to 32.7 degrees. Maybe it'll stop snowing. And my ECAR number is 2.
Roger on the Any of the big snow down there?
Just a little bit so far. I'm only like 10 miles from the ocean, so I don't think we're going to see too much. And say hello to everyone. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
Roger, you have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 2, Fox. Alpha 3.
Right now it's 37 degrees outside my window. Light snow where nothing seems to be sticking. Hammer here is Echo Victor, located here in the state of Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Back up to you. Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger, I've got you down here as Everett, but you prefer Ev?
Short for Everett. Echo Victor, short for Everett. Over.
Roger, very good. I've got that noted, and very good. And what's your...
doing there, over?
Yeah, Roger, very good. Hope you don't have any of the problems associated with heavy wet snow. Anything further, over?
Oh, that's about it. I can't wait to get out in the backyard to play with the antennas. I finally got the 4 verticals back up for the 4th square. Now I got to get out there and retune everything. And right now I'm on the high tower. That's about it. Have a good day there. Whiskey America 3 down.
To get out also and put up a replacement antenna for one that's for some reason. So as soon as weather gets better, I'll be doing the same thing. Clearwood Whiskey Alpha 3.
KC3 KXB.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Hello, Charlie 3 Alpha, Quebec. Any additional check-in? KC3 GXT, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo X-Ray Bravo. And I've been listening for quite a bit. I figure I better check in.
K3G, KXB, correct?
Correct. Yeah, good hearing you guys getting all the snow. It seems to be passing us up here.
Roger. Well, nothing up in the far upstate New York. Lower down towards the city might be getting some, but not up our way, over.
Yeah, mine either. I'm about 20 miles south of Lake Erie and 6 miles off the Ohio state line.
You're in the safe zone, except for when you get the northwest. Gets over this far off from Lake Ontario, and that's about 150 miles across the state. So, very.
No, just how's my signal?
Give me another little statement there.
Okay, I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10 and power, about 400 watts.
Roger, and you are 5'8" to 5'9", good audio. What type of antenna are you using?
Oh, it's a ground mount. It's a BTV.
Roger. Very well, over.
Well, thank you. Go back to net. 73,
clear with KC3 KXB. Next up is November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Good morning, N2ZG and Jerry, N3AQ and ECARS. I'm running 50 watts this morning. My apologies. That mighty 3 minutes that the 30th one takes to warm up catches me every time I walk into the shack, and then you call for check-ins, but that's not a problem, Jerry. You're 20 over S9 here. Nice signal. Good morning to the rest of the net. Not too much going on today. We missed the snow. I don't know if you guys got the snow. We have an overcast day here, and what are we looking at for the temperature? 30 degrees, so it could snow, but it has not, so maybe it won't. N2ZGN, N3AQ in the group.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're getting up here at about 5'8". Audio's good, so no problem copying, over.
Roger. Hey, it came on. How's it now, over?
You're 20 over now.
Okay. It says 1,400 watts, 1,400 and change, peak envelope power. So that's where we are. and right below the legal limit, and I could push it up a little bit, but I'll tell you, it gets crazy when you push 100 watts in this thing. Like I said, it was 51 watts when I was looking at it there before. But all right, good morning, Jerry. Take care. Have a great day. N3AQ.
Roger, you did peak out on that transmission at plus 15, so very good. And you have a great day down there. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. Please use full call sign with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And 2ZGN standing by.
Kilo 2, Yankee Lima, base station, not QRP.
Roger, K2NYL, any additional check-ins, over? K2NYL, go ahead.
Good morning. The name here is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform. I'm fairly new to 40 meters. I just put up a adjustable vertical antenna on Sunday, and I've just been fooling around here with it. You are 20 over 9 into central New Jersey. I see you're in New York, so we're not that far away, but sometimes closer can be a problem, right, on 40 meters. Anyway, I'm just playing a little hooky this morning from doing office work at home. So I thought I'd turn it on and fool around with the new antenna. K2NYL, back to net.
Lou or Lewis?
Lou.
Roger, give me what your station is.
Oh, I'm using an FT840, an older radio, going into an Ameritron amp. I've got about 800 watts out, and I've got this. If you look at my QRZ page, I've got some pictures of the mechanism that I built, and I built a 49-to-1 Ballon. And I'm end feeding a half-wave vertical. It happens to be resonant. I have about 1-to-1 SWR right here and 40, and I don't even have to change the length of the antenna on 20 meters. I get 1.4-to-1 across that band without shortening the antenna at all. But the base of the antenna is only about 6 feet off the ground, but it's hanging about 70 feet. The other end of the antenna is 70 feet in the air, hanging from a tree limb. K2NYL.
Roger, very good. Like I say, you got a good signal up here, no problems. Audio sounds good, and we've got you in the system and logged in for today. You have a great day. Over.
Thank you very much. K2NYL.
This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. We have couple of minutes left. We'll take a standby for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2 Alpha, November.
Hey! We copy Whiskey 2 Alpha, November. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is W2AN. Up here in beautiful downtown Bloomfield, New York. At the home of the Antique Wireless Museum. W2AN is their club station up here. My name is Ed, Echo Delta, just outside of Rochester. Beautiful station here this morning. You're 10 over 9, over.
Roger, Ed, and you've got a pretty pronounced AC hum, 120 cycle AC hum on your audio. Over.
Oh, thank you for that. I'll check that out right away. Thank you.
Roger, very good. We're getting your station logged in here. And stand by. Okay, and where's Hilton?
It's a northwest suburb of Rochester.
Okay, that's why it sounded familiar. I've been to Rochester several times to RIT for the championship games back in the 80s for hockey, so very good. And we've got you in the log and also in the system, so you have a great day. Over.
Roger, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Number 3 from W2AN.
This is N2ZGN. That concludes my shift. We'll see if we can reach our next net control here, which will be WA4THR, and I understand Vic is on emergency power and emergency antenna. How do you copy, Vic?
I'm copying you well, Jerry. How me, WA4THR?
You're up and down a little bit with a QSB, but you were right around 5.8, 5.9, over.
All right, yeah, that's probably as good as it's going to do today. 100 watts to a compromised antenna with that's just the way it works sometimes. I can't really tell. It's been snowing so hard, and it's deep enough out there that I only see one of the 160-meter antenna wires, and it's draped across the roof. So that suggests to me that the other half is laying down. I can't see the other one at all, so I don't know if it's under the snow or what. And a lot of power down, a lot of roads blocked. So we're having a good time here, Jerry, but we'll do with it what we can, okay?
Roger, Vic, you have a great day, and we're going to try to listen around as much we can, over.
All right, we'll see you later. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in a snowy Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and the forecast was actually right. I was shocked. I couldn't believe we'd actually see snow. We'll be running the East Coast Amateur Radio service for this hour, but first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call.
WA4THR, KD4IZ. Vic, I can back you up if you're having continuing issues there. We've got same conditions down here, but everything's in the air and full power. Over.
All right. Well, we'll hope that it stays that way. When the power went off this morning, and I haven't, other than clearing a path to get the generator fired up, I haven't been out there. So I'll find out later, Jack. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, Roger.
All right, that's KD4IZ. Didn't hear anybody else, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We meet on 7255, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and have done so since 1968. Opening the service at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about it, what it is, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start first looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. Call now.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, there you go, Mike. And boy, this antenna seems to favor you. N2MS, QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic. Running 10 watts with the Zygo G90 in a snowy Leonardo, New Jersey. So far, we've had about 4 inches of heavy snow here.
They expect maybe between 4 and 8, and it'll end about 1 or 2. And so far, the antennas are looking good. We haven't had a lot of wind yet. Back to net, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, no problem copying it. This particular antenna actually favors east-west, so I guess that's why it's getting you. The forecast was for 6 to 10. I couldn't believe that would happen. We got about 8 so far, and it's still, very, very light snow now. But boy, it is stuck to the branches. There's like 6 inches up on every branch, and I can't find antennas, so rather than risk it, I'm just running on the backbone. I could see it. It was heavily covered and entangled in a bunch of branches that were around it, but it was up. So that's what we're running here. It's a mess. This was a heavy, sticky snow. Anyway, Mike, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
That's it, and I hope you can clear it by tomorrow there, Vic. 73, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'll probably be able to get around okay, but I don't know that I can get antennas back up if that's what's happened. I'll have to see where they've broken, what's the story, and stuff like that. It's unusual for them to come down. I understand we had some 30-mile-an-hour winds last night as well as the snow. And looking at the call list this morning, we had a number of power outages during the night, and the last one just stuck, unfortunately. N2 MSQRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with them, and we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. 53, Charlie Bravo.
48 Lima, Delta Mike, 78 LDS.
WA3 AEP, Andy, Butler, Pennsylvania.
All right, I picked out KC1 to Mike Romeo, Sierra Delta Lima, I think it was, Julius Charlie Bravo, Lima Delta Mike, Alpha Echo Papa. I think there were some more there. Oh, maybe not. I'm not hearing anybody else right now. So let me get this list, and we'll go later. Ray, good morning. KC1MR. Did you get any snow? WA4THR.
It just started, and they're only forecasted 1 to 3 inches now, so it looks like we got the lucky hit instead of the awesome hit. Anyway, you're 5 and 7. Easy copy. Go ahead, Vic.
Stand by.
Everything okay, Vic? Katie 4IZ standing by.
Yeah, sorry, just a phone call, and it was a medical appointment, and I was afraid they were canceling, but they were just reminding me it's tomorrow, but I could come today if I wanted. So they're at work. All right, sorry about that. Ray, yeah, very good. 1 to 3. I was actually, the temperature just got to 32 here. I didn't really expect we'd see anything, but obviously we have. Anything else, Ray? Over.
No. But how much snow do you have? Go ahead.
It's about 8 inches, heavy, wet stuff, and you get down to the bottom, it's just, thawed. There's nothing frozen underneath it. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, well, anyway, we got a grand total of 0. You're talking 1 to 3 now instead of the Big Bang, so I guess we're pretty fortunate. 7-3, buddy.
All right, 7-3. That's KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, I was going to change antennas, but I can't do that. Sierra Delta Lima, I think it was Rob. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, buddy. Good morning, WA4THR. We got a cold morning, about 3. Don't snow yet. Must be stumped that on there. Like that. Other than that stuff. All right, let's go on about the weather. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, Okay, yeah, remarkably good copy here, but this antenna is more omnidirectional than the ones I normally use, so it's working okay. It's solid copy, Rob, but I'm also just running 100 watts today, so that's the difference. Anyway, good luck with that. Anything else, Rob? Over. I'm going to guess not. He said it was a light copy, so we'll go ahead and clear with KC8STL up in Bay City, Michigan, and see if I'm getting to Reno. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I hear you well. Sorry about your snow over here in western PA. Eastern northwest PA. I'll get it straight here. We have no snow, and the sun is shining, and it is 35 degrees. So it all went east of us. I feel sorry for those you folks out there, but well, like they say, better you than us. Hey, nothing happening today, Vic. Gonna go in and sign the books later on today, and come home, maybe play a little radio. So 7-3 to you. Thanks for getting me in there, and hope you get rid of that snow, and talk to you tomorrow. W3JCB.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, I've got enough gas to last until tomorrow morning. We'll see. It might be able to last longer. It's hard to tell. But we'll see. It would be great if they get the power up sooner than expected. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. Good copy. W3JCB up in Reno, northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. Next one up, W8LDM. How copy, Mike? WA4THR.
W84THR, W8LDM. Good copy on you, Dick, about an S7, S8. On a cloudy, but I'd say mild. 37 degrees right now. It's cloudy for the day. No snow on the ground, no snow anyway. So we lucked out. And I think I mentioned this yesterday, too. No ice on the river yet, no store ice. I was looking at a video feed out of the train past the Nick where the big maturation is, and there was no ice up at the train, and no real shore ice of any significance. So it's clear up there also. That's unusual that northern Lake Michigan, northern Lake Huron this time of year have no ice, so it's been mild up there. Other than Jake, nothing going on here, just enjoying the day. Your home QTH. Thanks for picking us up once again. Thanks for coming in to this part of it. WA4THR and the group.
All right, Mike. Very good. Yeah, solid copy. That's I'm actually kind of impressed with my backup antenna here. It's doing reasonably well this morning, so no problem. And yeah, Roger, no snow up there at all. W8LDM is up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll go ahead and clear with Mike. Next one up, WA3 Alpha Echo Papa out in Butler. Andy, good morning.
Yes, good morning. It's WA3 AEP. And I'm ECARS number 30904. Just put that in there. And I'm just like the fella up in Reno. The sky. It's 34 degrees here in Butler, and we were fortunate, too, not to get any snow at all. So, yeah, unfortunate there. I hear you have no power and your antennas are down, but you are definitely making it over here to western Pennsylvania. I got you to 7-9, so it's working. And that's all I wanted to say, and good morning to everyone on here. This is WA3 AEP.
All right, Andy. Yeah, you're sounding good. Yeah, this one was just bad luck. I mean, it got down as low as I think the lowest we saw was 32, and it's 34. But surprisingly, this snow came in quantity. You couldn't even get down the driveway because all the branches were just almost to the ground. I did go and knock those off so that my son could get out of here with the four-wheel drive and go to work, and he apparently made it. I've had no calls that he didn't. And this afternoon I'll get the snow off the driveways to the house and the barn and figure out where the antenna is down. I know it's down on the long end, but I don't know where. Currently it's being held to the roof by the coax, so that's all that's keeping it from completely collapsing. And the other one I just can't see at all, so I don't know what's going on with it. it might be okay, but I just can't see it. Anyway, Andy, good to see you. Anything else?
Hope all well works out there for you, and it's not as much damage as you're maybe seeing. So, good luck to you. WA3 AEP. I'll turn it back to net control.
All right, Andy. Yeah, we had a similar situation, maybe 10 years ago, 5-10 years ago. I think it's close to 10, maybe more now that I think about it. But that was an ice storm, and everything got coated with like 2 inches of ice, and that didn't surprise me that everything came down, even a vertical antenna bent over at a 30-degree angle. So this time I was sort of surprised to not be able to find the wires, and then when I finally spotted one, it was draped on the roof. So that doesn't look good. Anyway, I'd just like the power to come back up. Good to see you, hear you, Andy. W3 AEP, Butler, PA. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm running a little bit compromised today. Lower power and a backup antenna, but we'll take check-ins. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call now.
WA3ROW, Mobile.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, got ROW Mobile, HQC, DVU. Were there others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey America 2, November, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, got Charlie Oscar India, Foxtrot November, Quebec, and a Kilo Bravo 2. It was the QRM that blocked the rest of that. I'll be able to copy you when we get down to it. All right, I'll run with that list for now, and then we'll get another one. Vernon, WA3ROW Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's WA3ROW Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. Out taking a ride with my favorite ride dog, Daisy May, and got some rain, and it's 37 degrees. Kind of a dreary old day, but nothing like a good ride with a good ride dog. Over.
Yeah, I was expecting that. I thought, well, we're just going to get some rain. It'll be dreary, but I didn't mind that. I was ready to be inside for a day. It'll be more interesting, I guess, this afternoon here, Vernon. But good copy, mobiling around Princess Anne, Maryland. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir, not a thing. Just thanks for being there, and I hope you have a good day. 7-3, Vince. It's WA3ROW.
All right, 7-3, Vernon. WA3ROW Mobile, clear with Vernon. Next up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Vince. K3 HQC. Well, sorry to hear you're having antenna problems. My ladder line's drooping down to about, I think it's only about 8 to 10 feet above the ground at one point. But hopefully that'll melt off. We still have the snow, not as much as you, but we got everything super coated with the wet snow. But fortunately, we didn't lose power, so we'll wish you good luck with that. But actually, you're doing quite well. You're running between 7 and 9 here without any problems. So have a enjoyable net, and hopefully your power will come back on soon. Over.
Yeah, I put this antenna up after fiddling around with the vertical. It didn't really work well here on the side of a mountain. Because of success with using this design on a QRP portable, and I built it to run 500 watts, but I'm a little hesitant to do that since I know that it's entangled in the branches there. But it does really well. It's the same electrical design, just built with a lot heavier duty components and stuff. And I'm pleased with how well it's working. I've only tested it. I've never actually used it in earnest, so this is working out well. Early this morning, all I had was a battery-powered QRP microbidic that I was using. But once the sun came up, I thought I'd get out and get the generator going. Alan, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, just real quick. Is that like a 49-to-1 transformer feeding an end-fed wire? And do you have radials on it, or just using the coax?
You've got it. It's the basic 49-to-1 transformer, end-fed 63 feet, so for 40 meters. It's a low SWR normally on 40, 20, 15, and 10. I noticed the SWR is up on 40, so I'm running it through the antenna tuner, and that's also why I'm not running some power. I see a lot of branches on it, so they've all drooped down into it. But that's it. Just built with a heavier duty ferrite core, donuts, whatever you call it, instead of the light duty one I use QRP.
Okay, very good. So I've been thinking that I have an FT991 here, and it has a FC40 auto tuner on it with about 100 feet of wire or so, and it just tunes. But actually, you're doing better on my real low louder line fed doublet here this morning, so I might have to try and get one of those transformers or make one and give it a try. So anyhow, thanks. I tied up the net enough, so hopefully things get back to normal for you there from K3HQC.
Yeah, okay, Alan. ARRL sells virtually what I built. If I'd known they were going to do that when I built it, I think I would have just bought it from them. But this is just bought wire, bought an electrical box, bought the ferrite core and the connectors and just put it together and strung it up across the roof. I measured that there was just enough distance to a nice wind-protected, stable tree, and it's working fine. K3HQC, Leola, PA. I'll clear with Alan, and we'll see what's happening in Cape May. I bet you don't have any snow. WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Bill, WA2DVU in Cape May. 36 degrees, half rain, half snow. Not anything exciting. Nothing's laying on the ground. It's just real sloppy out. You're sounding good this morning. We're talking on the S line. Hope you're copying us okay. Have a good net, and we will talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Yeah, the S-line is sort of working. I mean, I'm barely struggling to get your signal at 15 to 20 over S9. That's huge signal, Bill. Sounds great. No problem at all. This antenna, the way it works is running north-south, so it seems to really be favoring some of the east-west, but being that it's a half wave on 40, it's fairly omnidirectional compared to what I normally use. Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. You have a good day. The rig sounded okay?
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Might be, 10 hertz off frequency or something, but that's considered zero beat as far as Collins is concerned. Over.
Hey, there you go. I'll have you tuned in like I think you should sound, so we'll just leave her there. 73s to talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Yeah, I did a quick check, and it's about that 10 or 20, but low, but nothing. And that could be my rig. We're getting that's the error where 1 kilohertz is as close as you could expect to really get. But it sounds great, Bill. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. How are you?
Yeah, Vic, sounds like winter not only finally caught up with you, it ambushed you. But anyway, hope you get at least your power back on. I guess you might have to wait till the snow melts before you can look for your antennas, but anyway, I think there's somebody, I don't know if it's propagation or what, but I can hear somebody in the background talking on this frequency aside from ECARS, so it probably may have been just some sort of atmospheric phenomenon. It's probably bouncing in from California or somewhere. Anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, especially when the band is pretty hot. We get Los Angeles coming in sometimes, and Arizona, and let's just take a look right now if there's anything unusual happening as far as no, but so far today sun's been fairly quiet. We had 2 significant solar flares yesterday. It's been really popping off a lot here lately. So you just never know, Ted. But I'm not having any trouble copying you at all. You're coming in fine. Anything else? Over?
No, we got lucky on that. It didn't stay cold long enough for us to get much. When the temperature dropped, it was raining, and it turned to snow, and all we got was a dusting, and then by the time that little later the sun came out, and it got above 32, so the little bit of snow we had's gone. Anyway, I'll let you have it, Vic. I hope everything straightens out pretty quick for you. KC8COI.
Yeah, me too. The antennas could be a concern depending on where they're broken. If that one up on the roof is at the current balance, current balance, I'm not going to be able to get up on the roof. It's just pretty covered with snow. The other one, I don't even know where it is right now, if it's up or down. I just don't see any wire at either end of the house, so I'll have to find that one. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, November, Quebec. I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Hello, Vic. This is WA2FNQ. We're in Northport, Long Island, about 35 miles east of New York City. And the name is Jerry, Juliet Easy, Roger, Roger, Yoke. And you're coming in, well, you're peaking at 10 over, but every once in a while the band dips down, so it's not the greatest conditions in the world, but you're doing okay. And let's see, what else? I'm just checking things out. I just put an automatic antenna tuner in line. I wanted to see how things are working. WA4THR is WA2FNQ. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 21147 for life.
All right, very good. 21147 from Jerry in Northport, Long Island, New York, WA2FNQ. It's all working very well, Jerry, and nice to meet you. Didn't show up in the log here for the last 10 years. Could be an older one, but I don't recall it. So, actually, now that I said that, maybe I should look, because with a WA2 call, you've probably been licensed in a similar length of time as I have. So I'll look back, and nope, doesn't show up in that one either. So nice to meet you for the first time. And tell me, what rig are you running? It seems to be working well, Jerry.
This is ICOM 706 Mark IIG. And the only difference is I'm not using the internal audio. The audio is external, coming in the back accessory jack. Vic, go ahead.
All right. Well, it's all working well, and sounds like your new antenna tuner has got the job done. Anything else from you this morning, Jerry? Or?
No, that's about it. And nice meeting you. First time contact. So anyway, 7-3. Have a good day. And hey, thanks for running the net, even though your antennas are down. WA4THR, WA2FNQ.
Yeah, well, that'll be a job later today. I'll get through this. I'm going to have some lunch, and then the microwave and the refrigerator work, and then I'll start plowing out and finding where are the wires. Are they up, are they down, are they tangled, or what? So we'll see. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. WA2FNQ, Northport, New York. We'll clear with him. Next one up, beginning Kilo Bravo 2. Come again, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. How are you today?
I hear him. I hear the modulation, but not where I can copy. Can anybody relay that station for me? Well, sir, I'm sorry, I'm not getting any relays, and I can tell you're in there, but that's about it. And sorry about that. Normally I would be able to steer antennas and point at you, but not today. So if the conditions improve, jump back in here. But like I said, it's right in the noise where, other than hearing that there's some buried modulation, I can't make out a word right now. All right, we'll clear the list and start another one. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Running in sort of emergency conditions on backup antennas and generator power supply and only 100 watts this morning, so apologize for that, but we'll listen for anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
I've got that last station, Vic. Katie, where I said.
November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Bravo 2.
All right, I've got a relay standing by. KD4, I said Fox Golf November, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Delta Papa Tango. Did I miss anything?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November,
Got you, Leroy, right at the top of my list. All right, Jack, can you give that relay for the one I couldn't hear? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, I'll sure give it a try. It was my back to the desk, and I didn't turn around fast enough to write it down. The station, low-level station trying to get into ECARS. Please call KD4IZ relay for net control.
Sure, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
That's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, I believe. Is that correct? Over.
QSL, ECARS number 20452.
I got a 2-something, I think it was 2-something 52 for the number. Repeat the number twice, please.
20452. 20452.
Okay, got you. KB2KAB, that's 20452. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, and David, I am now copying you. You gradually improved during that with as the band slightly shifted and copied the whole thing. David's out on Staten Island, New York, 20452, and we've got you logged, David. Anything else?
No, Vic, good morning to you. We got about at least 4 to 5 inches of snow so far, and we'll say 7-3 to you. I know you got a list.
All right, 7-3. Good luck. I'm guessing about 8 out there, heavy wet stuff, and 4 or 5 in Staten Island. You're up to S6, almost S7, so that's improving. And Jack, I appreciate the relay. That was great. That's the way it gets done around here. KB2KAB brought in with the help of a relay from KD4IZ. We'll clear with them. Now, Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, how are you? WA14.
I am doing fine, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And you got a good signal there. You're a good 5'9" there, Vic. Over.
Oh, that's great. You're about a 5 and 7 at the moment. And, yeah, I'm running on different antenna, only running 100 watts. So a generator, maybe it's putting out more voltage or something. Leroy, how are things there? Are you getting any snow?
Yeah, I think we got a good 4 inches there, Vic, but I'm really not sure. I can look at my banister out there, and it looks to be about a good 4 inches. And the temperature here is 32 degrees, and it's still snowing a little bit there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I think the snow has quit here, but it's still quite overcast. I'm not seeing any more come down. And we're up to 35, so it'll clear up pretty quick if I can scrape it off, I think. Anyway, good to hear you, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Keith, good morning.
W4THR. Oh, geez. I'm all messed up, Vic. This is KC3 Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown with about 5 inches of snow. Sounds like you got clobbered up there. Over.
Yeah, you know, when they were given the forecast and there was not any sign of any precipitation for hundreds of miles, no front moving across, they showed the predicted snowfall, and it looked like a target with the heaviest part right directly over me and then dropping off the further you got away. I thought, oh, what a joke, and never get the forecast right. Well, it looks like they did this time. So, yeah, we did kind of get a bit of a clobber, and the worst part was that it was one of these heavy, wet, sticky snows, so it's bringing down trees and power lines and antennas and all that stuff, Keith. Anyway, good copy from you. Anything else?
Nope. Yeah, this is the nasty stuff. It's the wet, heavy stuff. If it was 10 or 20 degrees cooler, it would be the light, fluffy, easy to shovel stuff. This is the stuff that's going to make me be painful tomorrow after shoveling. Over.
Yeah, I've still got a bit of a shoulder injury from the heavy, wet snow we got back in January. So I was careful as I shoveled a path to be able to drag the generator around to the basement door entrance. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. KC3 GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith, and we'll go get Tom. K1T with Honey. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. We've had a grand total of maybe 2 inches so far. I guess it's going to keep snowing for a while, but the estimates are down to 3 to 7. And if it kept going the way it is now, it'll be 3 inches. And if we get some of those heavier clouds like we had earlier, it'll be closer to 7. Not a big deal. Just a nice day to look out the window and see it snowing. There is snow on the wires and lots of snow hanging on the trees, so a power outage is a definite possibility if one of the branches in the wrong place decides to fall off a tree. Let's see, not too much else going on here. Just listening to the net, and your signal comes up and down on this system. That sometimes you're pretty strong and sometimes you're pretty weak. Probably a lot like I am when I turn the amplifier off. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Well, yours is holding pretty steady, S7, S8 the whole time, Tom. No problem at all. But yeah, this is the most extended test I've done on this antenna yet. So next will be to when I'm feeling like I've got something that will still work. Maybe I'll put power to it. Supposedly, I've built for 500 watts. I'm not totally sure that that'll work, but I might try. K1CWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Beginnings of snow there. We'll clear with Tom. Last and up is Indianapolis, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. We had no snow. It came down as a wet, heavy mix, and we have nothing except a lot of water, a lot of standing water. It rained pretty hard here last night, but other than that, no problem. And your signal's not that much degraded from when you have your antennas up and no ice on them, Vic. You sound good. K3 DPT.
Yeah, your S8, S9 here, Tim, it's doing fine. Yeah, well, the amplifier really just adds an S unit, I think, if I remember right. And the difference on the other antennas is that they've got the peaks and lows where I can point them. And this one is just a dipole on 40 meters, as it turns out. So relatively omnidirectional is about as much as you could hope for anyway. Anyway, good signal, Tim, and I'm glad it was that. That's what I expected here. I thought, well, there might be some snow mixed with the rain, but it's going to stay warm and it's going to be wet. Nothing's going to stick to anything. Well, it didn't work out that way. Anyway, we'll see you later, Tim.
73, Rick.
All right, that's K3DPT in Annapolis, Maryland. I'll clear with him. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. I'm in Bear Gap, Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Well, that's interesting. 2 X-ray stations. Whiskey 2. Now, I wrote down Juliet, but I think you said Charlie X-ray and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Was there another one? All right, the Whiskey 2, was it Juliet X-ray or Charlie X-ray? Now my mind is gone. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 2, Charlie X-ray. My mind is right next to yours. Anyway, we are 63 miles north of New York City. And half an hour ago, we had I measured 8 inches of snow. So we're doing nicely today. And you are a good 20 over. So I would be very happy with the equipment I'm using. And the equipment you are using. WA4THR, over.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, we've talked, but it's been 2 years. Back in February of 22 was the last time had you in here. At that time, you had a TS590 running on a 40-meter sloper. Is that still the setup? And a good copy here.
That's still the setup. Works fine. Actually,
I put it up and tested it.
The golf course next to me cut part of the tree. My antenna dropped maybe 15 feet, and I think it works better.
Have branches and snow hanging on all over it. Low SWR on 40, 20, 15, and 10. Today, it looked like about a 3-to-1 SWR with all the branches into it. But other than that, it seems to be doing fine. Anyway, Tom, back to you. Over.
Okay, well, I just wanted to tell you you were doing great, Vic. 73.
All right, 7-3, good to hear you again. Don't be 2 years next time. W2 Charlie X-ray, Pauling, New York. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Downingtown, PA. Barry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. 32 degrees here and kind of holding. We got about, I'd say, 7 or 8 inches of snow so far. Still coming down. Supposed to be over, but excuse me, in a few hours, and we'll get out there with the snow blower, take care of the driveway. Let's see, got you here anywhere between 5'8" and 5'2" with QSB. Over. Oh, sorry, 30857 for life. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, this is good. KD3X in Downingtown, PA, down near Philadelphia. 30857 on the list. Yeah, that's, I'm thinking with about 8 inches that we've got, it does not appear to be snowing. The radar says it is now past to the east of it. So, no more, I suspect. So that'll be, that's the signal to get busy, get working, start cleaning things up. The worst part is that we got a number of trees and stuff that are over everything, blocking the driveway, blocking the sidewalks, and I'll have to do a lot of shaking of snow even to get into those spots to shovel or blow. I hope it will still run with the snowblower, but mostly it'll be covered out with a tractor with a dozer blade on the front, and I'll be ready to fire that up, Barry. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir, that'll do it. I'm working from home today, as I do every Tuesday through Friday, so it's just nice to get some snow out there. You know, it's been a rare thing in these parts the past couple of years, and I'm not complaining. I kind of enjoy it. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. You take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Oh, yeah. This is the biggest snow we've had this year for sure. It might have been one that matched it, but it rained all night on it right after it snowed, and it was down to 3 inches the next morning. But this one is still all snow. Wet, packable snow. Boy, if you wanted to make snowballs, this is a good one. KD3 X-ray, Downingtown, PA. I'll clear with Barry, and we'll listen for more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. We take preference with mobiles, portables, and QRP, but everybody's welcome. Please call.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Well, we had 2 ending in X-ray. Now we got 2 ending in Quebec. It's the way you guys are getting organized. You've gotten some memo that I have not received. I'll have to learn about that. N3AQ and WA1TAQ. Let's get Ray in here first. N3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, well that memo came out last night about 4 a.m. It said watch out for the snow and check in alphabetically at ECARS. WA4THR. Nothing going on here. Sunny, 30 degrees. Not even overcast right now. So I don't know, guys. It went right around me. Sayre, Pennsylvania.
That's what I was expecting here, and nope, they actually were right. I'm going to have to change my opinion of the weather forecasters, I guess, Ray. N3 Alpha Quebec, who got the memo from Sayre, PA. Anything else this morning, Ray?
No, not a thing. Not a thing. We're just playing with the amplifier. What are you seeing up there, Vic? You're 20 over. Over?
Really? I'm impressed. This is, you're 10 over 9, and nice, solid signal. The biggest I've had was maybe 20 over 9, so it's certainly working. That amp has getting some fire in the wire.
Roger. All right, N3AQ, have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Ray. N3AQ, Sayre, PA, will clear with him and get WA1TAQ in Rhode Island. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA1TAQ, 10410 on the list. We got about 4, maybe close to 5 inches. It was somewhat dry and fluffy. The temperature went up a little bit. Now it's that packable stuff. Like you said, today's a good snowball fight day. That's assuming you want to make snowballs that can knock out your opponent. It'd be pretty hard today. So that's about it. It's a nice coating on my antennas. The long wire, I tried to shake the thing loose from one end and it wasn't happening. But the W5GI, I just got a hold of the swing lead, give a little yank, and down came the snow. An hour later, covered again. So I don't know how successful I'm going to be. Temperature's supposed to drop. Hopefully the snow will drop off it before it freezes on there. WA4THR, WA1TAQ, nice signal, 10 over 9.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, the one antenna wire I can see, well, I can see this one, and then it under the branches, it looks like it has maybe an inch of snow on it. There's another one that's draped off the edge of the roof gutter across the backyard, not touching the ground. It's about 1.5 inches or 2 inches thick, and the fact that it's draped suggests that the other end of it has broken off somewhere. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just hope everybody survives whatever they get. For those who get rain, fine. For those who get snow, fine. For those who get nothing, you got lucky. 7-3, catch you all later. WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, 7-3. WA1TAQ, Smithfield, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Joe. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, heard Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. I was waiting for some more Echo stations because they seem to come in pairs. But Kevin, we hear you fine. Come on in, WA4CHO.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Everybody on, ECARS here today. I think I'm on ECARS. I don't know what I'm on anymore. I've been on so many here this morning. But at any rate, hey, we got about 38 degrees here. Bright, beautiful, sunny skies out there. No snow. That snow went right over top of us and just went on the other side where I knew there would be someone to enjoy it. But yeah, we're a beautiful day here. I know a lot of people got a lot of snow here around us, and I really feel for them. I do, because after having all those really nice temperatures, and then it goes back to winter time. But anyhow, hey, thanks for getting me in there. Great signal. You're S9, if not maybe a little more at times. So no problems hearing you here. But 8331 for the roster number, and we'll say you have a great day. Be careful out there, and God bless. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, very good. Yeah, you've made me think I better look, and sure enough, tonight it's supposed to go down into the 20s, so I definitely better clean up before this all turns to ice. But good copy from you, Kevin. No problems at all. Ohio is coming in here. Anything else?
Nope, that's all we wanted to do. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. AB8DE in Ohio, 8331 on the list. I'll clear with Kevin, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or fuel cheap. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, there we go. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Have talked to you since back in October, Joe. Good morning.
Boy, having a hard time pulling you out today, Vic. Everything okay on your end?
Well, not really. We've been out of power for about 5 hours. I've got at least one, I think, 2 antennas down. I'm running on a backup antenna. I'm only running 100 watts instead of the normal 500. It's a little bit compromised today, Joe, but you're coming in fine. Over.
Well, you came up to 5.9, so you're breaking the noise. I didn't hear most of that. It sounded like you had some antenna trouble with the winds, over.
Yeah, we've got it's the snow that got us. We've got about 8 inches of heavy, wet snow. It's brought down a lot of trees and wires. So we're on generator power and running on a backup antenna. Joe, over.
Roger. Well, you're making the trip. It's just there's a lot of noise up here today. We started with that snow this morning, but it amounted to a dusting so far. So I don't know if we're going to get it or not. Over.
Yeah, I think it tends to be localized. I don't know. A lot of folks to the south only got rain, and to the north maybe a powdery snow of a few inches. But we seem to be right in the center of it here, about 8 inches, heavy, wet stuff. Anyway, Joe, thanks for checking in. Anything else this morning?
No, I'm glad to hear you're on there, Vic, and nice to talk to you because, as you said, it has been a while. So, yeah, best luck with your recovery, brother. The good thing, it probably won't last too long. So 7-3, and thanks again.
Yeah, I was a little shocked that the utility company texted that they did not expect to have the power on until 11 p.m. tomorrow. So about 36 hours of outage. So we're on generator and got enough gas to get me at least into the morning, I think. Probably the whole time. Anyway, talk to you later, Joe. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Rocky.
Juliet Yankee.
They're coming in slowly, but with my compromised conditions, I'm happy to get anybody. Glenn, good morning. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, and you're really down in there this morning. I overheard a conversation you were having a little bit earlier. Seems like you experienced some equipment issues, maybe with the wind. I just got back from looking mine over. I don't know, mine looks like I'm receiving. It's not doing what it ought to be doing today, but I don't see anything wrong, so I got to do a little better inspection. Anyway, you're 53 to 54, still good copyable, and the band's in good condition. Back to you, AB4JY.
Yeah, all right, Glenn. Yeah, I'm on a backup antenna, which actually runs north-south, so it doesn't favor you at all. It's fairly omnidirectional, except north and south. And I'm only running 100 watts. We're on generator, and my regular antennas appear to be down. I'll find out later now that the snow has quit, and I can get out and tromp around and see where are the wires. They're not up where they should be, so we'll have to find out. Anyway, about 8 inches of heavy, wet snow with some wind overnight as part of it, but most of it is this heavy, wet snow is bringing a lot of branches and trees down, Glenn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You can probably hear me a little better now. I didn't have the amplifier. I got 400 watts now. I had 85 watts earlier, but anyway, it's about 400 output now. And it seems to be loading up okay. My antenna does. It's maybe I'm just imagining things. Anyway, good luck in getting them back up. We don't have any snow here. We had a lot of rain yesterday and overnight. In fact, I got this tiny trickle of water in my basement, something I haven't seen for a couple of years. Anyway, have a great day, and hope you have some luck with getting everything back up and running. AB4JY.
Yeah, my son down in Warrington, north of Philadelphia, had a leak, and he was desperately trying to get somebody to come out, knowing this storm was coming. He had somebody there. He wasn't real sure they did anything, so I guess I'll hear from him later today, Glenn. Good luck with that trickle of water in the basement. That's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. I was just about to make another call, but you're coming in fine, Mike. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm very, very well. I'm doing good. We got a nice sunshiny morning here in upstate New York, Syracuse area, out in the country. 32 degrees outside the shack window, and everything just seems to be okay. I've been listening. Some people are getting some snow, rain, and this and that. So far, we sit here unscathed. Over.
Well, that's great. Yeah, that's what I expected, but it didn't happen here, Mike. But you're coming in fine. Nice signal. 36 now, and all the trees and branches are still quite heavy with snow, many touching the ground. So, power out, the antennas down. We're just having a good time here. But at least it'll be not terribly unpleasant out trying to clean up. It won't be like high winds and 0 degrees temperatures. We've had those in the past. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know, not to be philosophical, but quite honestly, it's people's attitudes sometimes when they have a situation. They make the best of it, and they go on, and they know it's going to come back on, and then there's other people that get very, very nervous, and they have a hellish, time until, well, it looks like gloom and doom. It will never go away, but it always does, and we have another new day of bright sunshine and happiness. Over.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's a lot of it. And I was all set to have a pleasant indoor day with some rain. And if it snows, you know, that's not too bad. It's not like I have to get anywhere. And I've got all day to clean it up. And we, over 30 years of living here on the farm, we've got all sorts of power equipment to help us move snow. So it's kind of like playing in a sandbox, and it's not too bad. But having no power and no antennas makes it a little bit of grit your teeth kind of stuff, but we'll work with that too. We've got power. I mean, we're running a generator and can run like this for days as long as I can go out and get some more gasoline tomorrow sometime. Anyway, Mike, anything else today? Over.
Oh, no, not really. Just always a pleasure to talk with you, and thank you for taking my call. I'm kind of a very old school fellow myself, and I've got a nice 4-cylinder gasoline-driven Army radio, military. I bought years and years and years ago, and my neighbors just love it when I turn it on because it purrs like a kitten. It doesn't have much power, but then I put in also the one that really takes care of the whole house, and everything is Generac. It's natural gas fed, so I don't have to worry about gasoline getting stale, etc. like this. Okay, then that's about all I got. I'm playing with the old IC-746 Pro, and unless you have more for me, I'll get out of your hair and let you get some more contacts. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, it sounds like you're well equipped there. We're on our second one. The first generator broke. Actually, it vibrated out an oil drain plug or oil plug on the side of the crankcase while it was running in a power outage one time, and seized the engine, broke the crank, broke the connecting rod on the piston, rather. That since was repaired by a guy I know and donated to the church. But the one I'm on now is 8.5 kW electric start. Runs just one big cable to a transfer switch, and you just throw everything from line to generator, and we can go like this for quite a while. It doesn't do the entire house, but it gets everything critical, like anything in the ham shack. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3. All right, that was KD2YXC up in Syracuse. I'll clear with him. We've got time for one or two more before the next net control comes in. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
All right, head to precisely. W2AO, I heard you. Who was the other one?
KB5 Bravo Victor.
KB5 Bravo Victor. All right, we'll get you two guys then. W2AO, Stu, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, I just want to say hello to you, Vic. You're quite weak this morning. Hear you about an S5. I suspect I am too. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And it's snowing here. We've got about 8 or 10 inches. Over.
Yeah, very good, Stu. Yeah, we've got about 8 inches. You're an S7, S8, something like that here. No problem. I'm running only 100 watts on a backup antenna, which does not favor the north and south. It's a half wave, so it's basically a big donut, but you know it's running north and south. So that's probably the difference for us. And with the fact that we're on generator is invisible. I can't even tell that we're on generator. I mean, everything works. So that's the deal. Anyway, Stu, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. What was my signal report? I'm running 100 watts as well.
Right there, you were S8, almost S9. Over.
Yeah, there's QSB, and you go up to an S9. Good luck to you, I understand, and always nice to hear you as net control. You've been at it for a long time. W2AO, thank you.
All right, thank you, Stu. It's 7-3. W2AO, Fishkill, New York. Clear with Stu. Next one up is Alpha Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. That might have been Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor, I'm thinking. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It is Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor, and as you know, the name is Mo. You're running S9 here into Eastern New York, and I'm trying out my desk mic. Haven't used it for a long time. It's an SM8, and I'd like to get an audio report, and you're sounding good up here today. Over.
Well, it sounds pretty good. It's sort of, I guess I would call it broadcast quality. It tends to favor the low end, but not exceptionally. Seems to have energy throughout the audio passband, and it's doing a good job, Mose. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Vic. I just want to jump right in on the tail end of your ear. I know we've talked before. You give me a good comparison, so I do appreciate it. And I hope you don't get too much snow. We just did not get much. It did not materialize here at my house. So 73, KB5BV.
All right. Looking at it, there is a fair amount of energy below 200 hertz, which I filter out on the ear on the receiver. But looking up at the Panadapter plots, there's a fair amount there, which is typical, I think, of dynamic mics anyway. But it's like I say, I'd call it broadcast quality, Mose, as opposed to communication quality, which would be more focused like a telephone call kind of thing. KB5 Bravo Victor, Marveltown, New York. I'll clear with him. And that's my list. So thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation, especially since I'm running a little bit compromised today. Have a fantastic day. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November is lurking in the next net control and ready to pick it up. Dave, over to you, WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're sounding okay here. I heard some AC hum on that signal that came in just the 5 station there when he keyed up. It's covered up when he modulates, but if he just keys up and looks at his output meter, he should be able to see there's a good bit of energy coming through on the like you said, below 200, and it's probably down around 100 or less. Nice little buzz. Okay, well, listen, have a good day and have a great week. What can I tell you? Enjoy.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yep, I'm going to go eat some lunch and then start planning to recover here. get at least the drives opened up and see what antennas are down and where. See you later. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Okie dokie, real fine. ECARS Radio. It's 11:02 a.m. on Tuesday morning. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It is, looks like the sun's trying to break through the clouds here. The rain is stopped for a while. We'll see if it continues in that direction or not. The temperature, however, is 38 degrees with a little bit of a breeze, so it's not spring yet. This is WA3GIN standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule today?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Okay, nothing heard. How about mobile stations? Any mobile stations?
There's somebody in there with a schedule.
Is that schedule station? You want to try it? Yeah, I'm not hearing anybody. There's another group underneath us here. Sometimes you can hear them come through. QRP station? Any QRP? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
All righty. I heard KCHCOI and I heard an Alpha Echo station. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Echo.
Okay, got it that time. KC1DWH. Anybody else?
Echo
Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
Okay, I got EP and who was the other? After Echo Papa, who else?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, I got Zulu Golf November. Who is the 2 station?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
I'm not getting it. It's too fast. Slow it down a little bit. It's Whiskey 2, and I heard Quebec, but I'm missing something.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
All right, there you go. Got it. And ZGN, any more? Okay, good enough. Let's go to the top of the list here. KC1DWH/Alpha Echo. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, and good morning to ECARS, Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel Stroke Alpha Echo. Nick in Green, Rhode Island. I have 32 degrees. And my phone was ringing there. Sorry about that. And got some snow today. Got about 6.5 inches right now in front of the house. And just going to get out there and shovel in a little bit. My neighbor just came and plowed me out. And going to make some gumbo. So should be a good day. And then back to the grind tomorrow. But with the snow day, just going to spend some time in the shack and play some radio. KC1DWH stroke Alpha Echo. I will send it back to Net Control.
Okay, good deal. Thank you very much, Nick. Coming through pretty good this morning, and thanks for checking in with us today. KCHCOI, Mr. Ted.
Hey, Dave. Hey, you're sounding good today. Old Vic, he's having winter's coming. Hit him with a vengeance when I finally came. Took his power out and his antennas down. He soldiered on. He had a backup antenna up, and he was able to be heard on 100 watts. So it's just hope he gets his power back pretty soon. He said it may not be till tomorrow about 11 o'clock. We'll see. They usually extend those predictions just so people don't keep calling them. Anyway, enjoyed the Super Bowl. 2 good teams. It was a good game. Shame somebody had to lose, but I did enjoy the game. Back to you, Dave. KC8CY.
Yeah, all right, very good. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised. It was as good a game as it turned out to be, and I was very surprised that Chiefs won because they sure looked like they were trying to lose. Their regular performers were just screwing up. It was something to watch. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, Kansas City, they won, and that was could have been anybody's game. It's just the breaks went Kansas City's way. But anyway, here we missed all that nasty weather. I mean, we had rain, and by the time I got cold enough to turn to snow, sun come out and it started warming back up. So we avoided any catastrophes. But anyway, Dave, hope you have a great day, and hope have a good rest of your net. KC8CY.
Okay, buddy. Yep, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You have a good day as well. And we'll look forward to hearing you check in again real soon. Next on the list, EP. Is that my Stafford County EP?
Yes, it is, Dave. Kilo 3 Echo Papa. I just heard your melodious voice. Thought I'd say hi. So Hope you're doing well. All good here. And ECARS number is 3835. And I'll turn it back to you because you got some other stations out there. K3B.
All righty, really good. Nice to have you in here. I forgot, you are a retiree now, aren't you, Emmett?
I am.
How about that? How about you getting adjusted to it okay?
It doesn't take long.
Oh, it took me a while. I guess everybody has a different way of doing it. Very good. Well, enjoy that extra time that you thought you were going to have.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll all pile up. All the trips we got to make to see the grandkids.
Exactly right. All right, well, listen, hey, good to hear you in there. Check in frequently. And we're still waving a hand at you guys about linking.
Well, we talked to one of our tech guys, and we talked about linking the 2.7 repeater. We were talking about linking it to the King George repeaters. So, but I'm not opposed.
Yeah, we're happy to do it. I think we still have a few ports available to do it, and all you need is a little bit of UHF. You should be able to hear our UHF link frequency.
Okay, I'll email you, and because I am interested in doing this, and so is Kelly.
All right, good deal. Well, let me know whenever you want to test, and we'll get the details over to you, and then you can give a listen. The county's in there right now, tearing things apart, getting ready to put in their fancy pants 700 system, and so in fact they took the hub down today for a couple hours while they were moving stuff around in there. It's a small building, and they're going to keep the VHF operating at least a few months while they're certifying the 700 system. So it's a little bit crowded in there. But hopefully when it's all said and done, we'll end up with a bit of an improvement as far as the 745 machine goes, but also as far as the link hub goes. So we're thinking that they told us we're going to have internet before too long, and that simplifies things immensely because we don't have to do so much over the air. The UHF isn't bad, 20 miles, 20, 30 miles, not bad. When you start pushing out to 40 miles or more, it really becomes a challenge. All right, well, look, take care, enjoy, stay well.
All right, will do. Thanks. K3P.
All righty. Now, Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec, come in.
This is Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec in Schenectady, New York. Name number 21177. Here in Schenectady, we're about 50 miles north of any snow at all, which suits me just fine. 36 degrees, heading for 40 today. Love it.
All right, good deal. What you got planned?
We're just packing for a cruise coming up next month. We'll be in the Caribbean for a month of March. Can't wait to go.
All righty, sounds like a plan. What's your station setup?
We've got a Yaesu FT450D on a triple dipole strung out in the trees in the backyard. I get out pretty good.
Very fine. Taking any radio with you?
Negative. It's not a good idea on a cruise ship. They recommend against it, especially in the Caribbean, because there are many islands that don't even allow little Walmart walkie-talkies, so you got to be careful.
Oh, Roger. Well, enjoy your sunshine. Thanks for checking in with us.
Right to 7-3, still with a whole net here. It's the WK2Q in Schenectady, New York. Back to the net.
Alrighty. ZGN, come on in. Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, and to ZGN, and we're in the Adirondack gray zone again. No sun, and we're up to 34 degrees, and no snow.
Alrighty, very good, Francis. Nice to get you in here this morning. Anything planned for the week?
Well, being here at 11 o'clock to 12, and then 1 to 1:30 Friday, over.
Gotcha. All right, then.
That's all we have. You have a great day down there, and we'll be listening. And to ZGN 73.
All righty, good deal. Thank you very much. That takes care of that list. This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for any stations that would like to check in at 14 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, you're stepping all over each other today. WB3, is that LKO?
Roger, it's WB2 LKO. Name is Mike. 20693 is the number. Marlton, New Jersey is the place. We just have wet, slushy road conditions, about 1.5 inches of snow on the ground, but not on the pavement. And just listening to the net for the next half hour or so, and ready to help as needed. Over.
Okay, Mike, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And I think the next was WB3EQJ, is that right?
It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Good morning. Just got in here a couple minutes ago. We've been out since about 6:30 this morning.
Let's see here.
On calls, we had 7 inches of heavy snow. Brought down trees and power lines. I think I've been on 7 calls this morning. We've got several roads closed because power lines down and whatever. So finally got back to the house here. Figured I'd come up in the shack and check in. So how's everything at your end of the world?
We're doing good, Don. We're doing very good. Complaints here, out and about this morning. The roads are in great shape. A little damp, but we've just been getting mist mostly the last several days. Probably been a good week to put some grass seed down, except for the temperatures might still be a bit low. So I don't think the high today is going to be much, maybe in the low 40s. Well, good deal. You're sounding like you're awake and ready to roll. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, well, I'm more than awake. It's been a challenging day. I'm looking out the window here and I see my end feds drooping terribly because it's got snow all over it, and so do the rest of them. So maybe, but the temperature's starting to come up. It's 36 degrees now, and sun's trying to burn through here. So maybe we'll be good. They're calling for some high winds though, and that's going to mean more trees down and more wires. But we'll see how that goes. So anyhow, good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okie dokie. Fine business, sir. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS on 5-5. We're standing by for more check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo, Delta.
All right, KC1MR. W1AO, or maybe it's W2. I think it is. W1PRK and WA3JKD. Who else? All right then, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Well, the snow now it's 3 to 5, not the booming signal they were expecting, and I'm happy about that. Dave, you sound good. When's your tube coming in?
Oh, heck, I don't know. I guess I'll get it when I get it. They promised they would mail it out on Friday. So, from California, it could take a week, or at least a week, maybe more. It's just, it's good old
I know what you're saying. And, yes, it just started to snow about a half hour ago. So I don't think we're going to get all that much. You're sounding good, Dave 9. So take care and have a good day.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that report. Next on the list, W2AO, Stuart.
Good morning. Nice to hear you up here. We got about 10 inches of snow, and it's still snowing, and it's heavy. And when the snowstorm comes to an end, it's supposed to get real cold, and that'll make it like an iceberg. You need your jackhammer to go out and clean it off the streets and off your car. That's my report up here. Your signal is about S9. Very nice. ECARS 2248 since 1978. Over to you, Dave. I was thinking at first you weren't hearing me. This is W2AO.
Negative. You're 5.9 plus 5, almost touching 10 there. Doing quite good.
Yeah, that's good. If I put my linear on, it'd be even louder, but I didn't bother this morning. But we will. I didn't used to run it on 40 at all. I only ran it on 75. But now we've got it so it's working on 40, so we'll use it sometimes. You sound like $1 million, Dave. Thank you for being here. So does that MR station up there in Massachusetts. This is W2AO, back to net control.
Okay, very fine. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Next on the list, I'll tell you, let's look at that. Jeff Bezos is going to probably move from Seattle to Miami. And just making that move to Miami could save him $600 million in capital gains. That sounds like a lot of money to me. But you know what? You couldn't pay me to live in Florida, so even $600 million, I pass. Next, W1PRK. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jim up here in Southington, Connecticut. I think that $600 million is probably chump change to Mr. Bezos. Anyways, I hope he can donate some of that to me. Anyways, here in Southington, Connecticut, which is kind of close to central Connecticut, we're talking about 10 inches of snow. Looks like by the radar it's going to go till about 2 o'clock, and then we'll be clear after that. So I'll get the snowblower out, clean it up, and be done with it. Back to you.
All right. Sounds good. I would just like the interest on that. That would be fun. I'd be happy with that. Some of these people, it's unbelievable. There are multi-billionaires as well, not just billionaires, but multi-billionaires. So that makes the millionaires jealous, I guess. Thanks for joining us. Big, strong signal coming in from PRK today.
Well, thank you very much, Dave. We got a little bit of fading today here on the bands, just recently anyways, but you were coming in at 5.9, but a little bit less right now. But thanks for picking me up, Dave, and I hope you and the ECARS listeners have a great day. 73 to all.
All righty, appreciate it. And last on this list, WA3JKD. Good morning, sir.
Good morning all around. Name is Dave. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where it is snowing pretty hard right now with between 2 and 3 inches on the ground, a very big, fat flakes, and it's due to blow further south and out of here probably within the hour to next hour and a half. No big deal, but in Philadelphia, people see a snowflake and they panic. Everything here is fine. I'll be listening just to see if anybody needs any help with anything for about the next half hour or so. And as far as Bezos is concerned, I'm sorry that the taxpayers are losing $600 million a month. What can you say? All right, WA3JKD.
Yeah, how about that? That's a way of thinking about it that they probably don't want you to think about. They want you to get stuck on that envious part. But yeah, you can put a lot of sidewalks down with $600 million, or libraries, or what is the other thing that's real popular up there? Health clinics, drug treatment clinics. Rehab clinics. You can do a lot with that. Well, somebody should impress upon him the idea of maybe making some donations while he packs up his trailer and heads south. ECARS Radio on 55. Let's stand by at 23 after the hour. See if we have any mobile stations, any mobiles.
4 X-ray.
All right, all by yourself there. 4X, come on in.
Okay, sir, the call sign here is Whiskey, India, 4 X-ray. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. PTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. We're looking at 46 degrees, +3 winds, and it's It's clearing up, but we've had a lot of rain all day yesterday and possibly this morning. So that's the weather conditions here. I was just getting out of there's a store called Brooklyn Bagel, and I just got my, what do you call that, baker's dozen of bagels, because that's how they do it. And a good cup of coffee, a good cup of good Brooklyn coffee, New York coffee. So anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Stay warm. We didn't get much of anything except rain here. So I will say 73 is all. Take care. And this is it's a Tuesday, so y'all have a good rest of your work week. I'm retired. This is WI4X. I'll be clear.
All right. Very nice to hook up with you, Tom. Always great to work another Virginia station. Hey, you used a 4-letter word here on 5-5. I don't think I don't know if there's if 10% of the members here still work. I think this is a retiree group. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Well, listen, take care and enjoy. Send us some sunshine.
Okay, sir. Well, it's not quite up to me, but I can sure ask for it. Anyway, 73 is WI4X, Virginia Beach clear.
All righty, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard? Okay, then they'll take fixed station list for ECARS.
November
Kilo
2,
Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Kilowatt.
I heard HJK. Who else? W2HJK. Good morning.
Okay, Jeff, it's November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt. November 2, and it's ECARS number 21035. Just want to say good morning to you. It's 52 degrees. And in Raleigh, North Carolina, we got sun right now. I don't know how long that's going to last, but you know what? We haven't got snow. Back to you there, Jeff, N2HJK.
Okay, N2HJK, this is WA3GIN. Very good. Thanks for jumping in here this morning to say hello. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
All right, KC1AW, good morning. Welcome.
I think it's Dave, right?
Yes, sir, it is.
All right. Good morning, Dave. John up here on the seacoast of New Hampshire, ECARS 10547. I want to say hello to you and the crew, anyone listening. We got light snow on the coast here of New Hampshire, over.
Okay, light snow today. What's the forecast going forward 5 days?
Well, right here on the coast, only an inch, they're saying, so we'll see. I'm about to drive inland right now, about 60 miles. We'll see what happens heading up towards Concord, New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, but you're not mobile now, are you?
No, I'm fixed station.
Yeah, okay, get 15 over 9. I say that's pretty good mobile. Good, John. Well, drive safe. Well, you're used to this stuff, though. You should be okay.
Oh, yeah, we drive up north every week and ski, so I like snow. But actually, thanks for the signal report. I'm trying out a new 40-meter dipole here. So, I guess you're my first contact.
Oh, my goodness. Well, it's doing good. Tell us the alignment of that dipole.
It's about, I'd say north-south, but a little more northwest-southeast.
That is the radiation pattern, or that's where the wires are going?
That's where the wires are going.
Oh, okay. All right. So this thing is mostly for Europe, then?
Well, it's mostly where I could put it.
There's that, too. Well, I tell you what, it's doing a bang-up job down here.
All right, good. Yeah, it's odd because they only have you about an S5, Dave.
Yeah, well, I'm running 70 watts, so I'm not putting a lot out. Actually, I should be stronger now if you take another look, because I changed antennas.
I noticed a difference, but just in loudness. That's it, same signal strength. I guess I'm running about 800 watts here.
Oh, that's interesting. What's the transceiver?
The transceiver is a TS990 into a Mercury 3S solid state.
Oh boy, that's a beautiful radio. The Kenwood audio is hard to beat. It's definitely hard to beat. A friend of mine has what is it? What came after that? The 980?
890. That's the little brother to this one. It's also 12 volt. This one, obviously 110 volt.
Yeah, okay. So I switched back to the other antenna. Your signal dropped 10 dB. So my signal should have dropped 10 dB also. But you may not see the difference, but you might hear the difference.
Yeah, I got you down at an S3 now. I don't think the band's the best for us today. How's your contacts been?
No problems. Not many. They're not stumbling over each other, but everybody's pretty solid. 5.9 plus. So, but it seems the last couple of weeks, the further up north we go, the more QS Baker is apparent up. So that's sort of interesting. But I'm not seeing much, or if any, QSB down here.
All right. Well, yeah, you're hovering around an S5, I guess. Normally, you're much stronger up here. So, yeah, that's about all I have. Great to hear you out there. Thanks for running the net. You guys always do a bang-up job.
All right. Thank you, sir. Almost hit 20 over that time. I went back to the other antenna because you're booming in here. The signal strength difference will affect the AGC in some radios, and it will actually sound different. A little bit sound because of the compression, the pumping effect that takes place with the AGC with a stronger signal coming in. So sometimes that's apparent. But very good. I love that radio. I love that 990. I thought that was the slickest design they ever came out with. I wish they would do some more radios for HF. Listen, take care. All the best.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Dave. Yep, the 990 is fantastic. I bought it used for $3,800. Had to repair it, so that's why I have it. I also have the 890, which I use at my home and camping. But yeah, like the Kenwoods. Okay, that's it. Fantastic. Have a great day. I'll listen for a bit. And 7-3, KC1AW.
All righty, good deal. All right, here's your big signal coming down here. First half of it is listening at 2.4, second half at 2.7.
Okay, that's it. Fantastic. Have a great day. I'll listen for a bit. And 7-3, KC1AW. Thanks, Dave.
You got to be happy with that.
WA1SLD.
K3, K2 Alpha, Mike Sierra checking in.
All righty, this is ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins.
K3, KCB. WA2 Alpha, Mike Sierra.
Whiskey, November Yankee Papa.
Echo Delta X-ray.
All righty, I got K3, KCB, AMS, NYP, EDX, any others? All right then, K3, KCB, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to everybody. Thanks for taking the net there. My name's Kurt. I'm in Delaware. And just want to say good morning to you. The snow just stopped. We've got about an inch out here. Nothing to write home about. Just, but a very wet snow this time. So, and that's it. It kind of like it was right there for rush hour, so I think it might have messed things up there for a little bit, but I think it's all clear now. Roads look clear. I live on a highway. I live on a state truck road, so on Highway 41, about maybe 20 minutes northwest of HRO down here in Delaware. So anyway, name's Kurt, Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Back to you.
Okay, Kurt, real good. Tell us what your station setup is.
Using a double bazooka up at about it's a 4080 double bazooka, and it's up about. Let me see, about 40 feet, about 38 feet. The apex and the ends are around 20. And I'm using a TS590 with 100 watts. I do have an amplifier, but I'm not using it. I have an 811, but I don't use it. So I don't really need to. So it seems like you're 20 over here in Delaware.
So that's my story, man. I'm sticking to it. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Very fine. Well, you're doing good. You're doing good. 10 over 9 here in the northern neck. Of course, a lot of that is over water, so maybe that has something to do with it. But very nice signal today. Lots of friends up there in Delaware, and my Elmer lives up there, and I've known him for 61 years now. So he's still kicking. All righty. Next on the list here. Let's go to, let's see here. Let's go to AMS. Come on in.
Roger. This is WA2AMS. Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Name here is Ed. I'm in southwestern New York. ECARS number 21226. Using a TR7 with a microphone that I just acquired. It's a Shure, whatever they are, Shure 440s or Shure 44s. And playing with a field day antenna. It's a real compromise. It's an NFED inverted V resistor terminated. And the beauty of this antenna is you get a very low SWR throughout all the HF spectrum. So, temperature here is just above freezing, not a bad day in Bemis Point, and I guess we're going to be in for a little bit of snow, but I think the snow storm is going south of us. Go ahead there, Dave.
All right, very good, Ed. Well, you got to give us some more details. How long is the NFED inverted V? What is the resistance of the termination? And what's the feed point? Are you using a 9-to-1, a 40-to-1? Give us the details.
Hey, Dave, I'm going to have to get out of here. I do have a problem with this mic. It's kind of kicking in and out, and it's making it so I can't copy it most of the time. 73s, I'll give you more details next time I check in. This is WA2AMS, and I'll be on the bench playing with this old mic. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. 5 and 9 that transmission, 5-9. Next, N3, N2 NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And W2NYP. Sounded good on low power from you today, so all is well. Hello, and have a great and wonderful Tuesday. It is so beautiful here. I think glad we stayed away from snowing.
Very fine. Yeah, well, you picked a good spot. That's about the most moderate weather you can have, I think, on the Atlantic coast. So, smart guy that you are, all data collected over the decades for your travels, you knew exactly where you wanted to plop down. So, good for you. Hey, so did your buddies have a good time at the game?
Oh my God! I don't know if you had heard what I mentioned yesterday, but I literally was watching it because out of the whatever felt like really bad camera angles in the stadium, I knew about 30 people on those cameras. I knew who was shooting what, pretty much. So I chuckled every time somebody did something that was a little bit off. That you guys would never notice, but I did.
Oh, that's funny. Can you in the old days, you could tell who was sending code by the style of their fist. Is it the same way with the video?
Oh yeah, no, with camera guys, absolutely. And the camera 2, which is one of the many tight cameras that they use, which lives with the 50 Norton. You live with all the 3 game cameras across of it. They added a both loads, but the guy who operated the tight camera follow place from up top is a very dear friend of mine, and he's got a little thing he does at the end of his zoom. So it's like, okay, yeah, no problem. And then my favorite, though, was camera 29, who had to follow Travis Kelce before and during the game and whatever. And I just laughed because he's a big guy. He's almost the same size. And I would like to see that matchup.
You know he's a big guy. Some station, I don't know which one it was, but they played that like when Kelsey bumped Reed, they played it like 10 times in a row. I guess they wanted to make sure everybody could see just how powerful that little bump was. You know, almost, really, I thought almost knocked Reed off his feet.
Yeah, you know, in a very base way, I keep thinking to myself, that poor little girl in his size, what does she do?
Well, that occurred to me as well, and my wife says he's a Labrador, so once that door closes, he's just a little puppy.
Exactly. All right, won't keep you. You got a lot of people out there as usual. Have a great day, David. Be thinking of you as a client of
I hope we have some decent weather for you. Next on the list, EDX. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Bernie here in Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 4977. It's a beautiful day here. 53 degrees, very windy and clear blue sky. And when you switch antennas, right now you're S9. When you switch antennas, you go down to just barely flicking the needle here on the 7610. Dave, go ahead.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty good front to back, isn't it?
It sure is.
Yeah, that's because let's see. Yeah, that's exactly. You're right off the back of the Yagi when I switch. So that's let's see. The other antenna is a zero gain antenna, and then the 20 dB attenuation at least, maybe even more. It sounds like for down where you are, you must be right there in the null. Oh, how about that? That's a good report. Thanks.
You're welcome. I said, what the heck? I was listening to you talking to, I forget who it was, and I said, man, you must have turned your amplifier off or turned your power down to 10 watts or something. I didn't realize until I listened a little bit more that you had switched antennas, Dave, but it makes a heck of a difference coming into this part of North Carolina. We're 50 miles north of Charlotte, so this is one of the areas that it favors or it doesn't favor, depending upon your antenna, Dave. Go ahead.
Right, exactly. Most of the time I'm on this homebrew batwing antenna, which is omnidirectional. But sometimes for the boys up in New England, normally I just keep the Yagi pointed at 40 degrees. And sometimes it's better. The Yagi's a good S unit or more better in that direction. So we can turn it, but not today because it's cranked down to about 45 feet, maybe 45, 50 feet, I think. And too many obstacles. So once we get it up, we'll be able to turn it around. It's an interesting design. It's a 48-foot boom, full-size elements, and it has a little high-angle bubble that comes off the top. It's also directional, but it may be like 40 degrees or something like that, 40, 45 degrees, and it works great for up and down the coast. So it's funny. All right, listen, Bernie, always good to hear you. Enjoy. Be well. Listening to ECARS. It's 42 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock. It's the 13th of February, 13 being Taylor Swift's lucky number. And so I wonder what that means today. How much interest does she collect on $1.3 billion, I wonder? ECARS Radio standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good job, boys. Good job. I got Victor Victor, I got Yankee X-Ray, I got Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and I got Hotel Radio Lima. And did I miss someone? All right then, N3, TVV. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor. Eric here in Jim Thorpe. ECARS number is 30800. On the roster, where we have 35 degrees at the moment, and a foot of snow. a very heavy, wet snow at that. So we have a delayed start from work. So we just want to jump in here, say good morning, and I got to go get the snowblower out again because the borough basically recovered my sidewalks. Oh well, such is life. I'm curious, Dave, what type of beam do you have there, and how much bandwidth do you have on it? Over.
Okay, Eric, nice to work it today. It's homebrew. The design is very similar to the M2 3-element. If you put the two of them together on the tabletop, dimension-wise, there's very little difference. So 48-foot boom, 72-foot elements, hairpin match, 1-to-1 ballon. And this antenna is basically designed to operate optimally at about 75 feet. On the QRZ page, I actually have the graphical presentations of where the lobes go, where the SWR is, and where the best front to back is, where the best forward gain is. So it's a fascinating compromise between those three. But basically, I can use this anywhere on the 40-meter band into the CW band. The lower SWR is down around 71, 50 and below, which makes sense. But works up here too.
Very good, very good. That's fantastic. Well, it's doing a great job for you. Even I heard you say you have it cranked down, and you do what you got to do. So very good, very good. Thanks for that. Anyway, I know there's some more people to check in here, and it's been a while since we heard Charlie, so we'll say good morning to Charlie, JUF. Nice to hear you. 73s, good morning. I'm going out to snowblow again. And 3 TVV.
All right, very fine. Yeah, spray some pledge on those blades. We'll catch you later. Okay, YX, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. WP8WYX here at Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Could you give me the call of that gentleman that had that NFED? That sounds very curious to make one. And I didn't catch his call. So could you give me that, sir?
Yes, I think I can give it to you. I think it was, and people can correct me, I think it was KC1AW.
KC1AW, correct?
Yes, you have it correct. His name was John. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I'm always interested in NFEDs, but I'm wondering why he chose to terminate that NFED. So that will be interesting to me to know.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day and keep warm. We got sunshine over here, no snow, but it's chilly outside. 7-3s, God bless.
Okie dokie, thank you, sir. JUF, you're next. Come in, Charlie. Come on in.
Oscar Lima, this is KB3JUF. I just got bombarded with snow falling off of the trees there. It looks like it's melting temperature. I measured 12 good inches of snow. I got to start the snow throwers. And see if I can make a pass out to the north. So Volvo, I gotta get gas, so I'm gonna get the snow thrower until I run out of gas, then I gotta go to the station and fill it up. So, hello to Eric and Tim Fort, and be careful, everybody, with this snow throwing, snow shoveling. I said show shoveling a little earlier. I got mixed up. Show shoveling. I still can't say it. KB3JUF, back to net. Thank you.
All right, very good. Well, you're coming through just fine. Nice to hear you in there. and the weather will be changing shortly. I think we have just a little bit more than a month before we're talking springtime. KD1 HRL, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Had a little interference today there. I don't know if it's a sunspots or what it is, but there's weird atmospheric noises in there this morning. I don't know if anybody else is hearing them, but we got light snow up here this morning in Massachusetts. It's not all that bad. I think it's letting up there. Looks like it's going to be stopped by about 1 o'clock probably. And that's good. We didn't get much. How you doing down there?
Well, we don't get snow down here anymore. We might get a dusting. That's about it. And that's the way it's been for the last several years. So, hey, we used to get feet of snow, but that's all changed now. Sometimes I feel like I'm in North Carolina.
Well, that's not a bad thing, you know. I know up here it's had a pretty good winter. We haven't really taken the snowball out. I know at least once, maybe twice. So what does that tell you? You know, it's not, my son will be out there with a shovel and bang it out. And even this stuff is nice and fluffy. So I don't think we're going to do much because it's like a dusting up here.
Yeah, well, and you live up there because you like it. That's the whole reason. You know, the New England folks are a different breed, and they enjoy cold weather, the cold weather sports for the most part. So, you know, and I used to, when I was a much younger person, I didn't mind taking a few hours to shovel the snow and then blow it with the blower, and but I am glad I don't have to do it now because I'd rather do something else. All right, then. Take care and have a good week.
You too, Dave. 7-3s. Everybody on the net, have a good week, too. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo, Lima, clear.
All righty. Very excellent. ECARS Radio, 1151. We're listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
I got K8EZB. Who else?
For Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
All right, JPP. Anybody else? All righty, Rick. K1EZB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal hitter today, 57 to 58. I heard you earlier say you're running only about 70 watts, so I think you're doing great for that power level. I've been following your progress on your SR2000 restoration on the Helicopters Forum, and it looks like you're very close to getting that thing on the air. It's a beautiful radio, and I hope you get it working very quickly. We've been following the forecast here for what was supposed to be a significant nor'easter storm coming through Massachusetts and southern New Hampshire, but it seems to have fizzled out and turned more easterly in its movement, and we're just seeing a few flakes of snow off the northern fringe of that. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near what the forecast has been suggesting. Also, someone else mentioned a moment ago some interference. I'm seeing that or hearing that here too, and on my band scope, it appears to be something deliberate. It's a signal that's moving slowly up and down around our net frequency. So my guess is it's intentional. Back to net.
Okay, very fine. Let's see. I every once in a while I hear something weird, and it sounds like an oscillator in an old. What were those TV sets that came out before the LEDs, but they were still high res? Do you remember? I know they were very heavy, big screens, but very heavy, and they produced a lot of garbage on HF. It sounded like one of those kinds of things. It's sort of raggedy and moving up and down. So, you know what else it reminded me of is the interference you get off a little switching power supplies you plug in wall wart kind of thing. So anyhow, doesn't bother me. The 7K is very robust when it comes to receive. So I just didn't even note it, to tell you the truth. New tubes came in yesterday for the SR2K, and I'm still working on the power supply, trying to figure out the biasing on that, low power, high power scenario. And I think I've done all the GOF mods and the AXN mods. So the thing is up to date. So it won't be long. It won't be long. I'll keep you informed on how it's going. So I've really enjoyed that IO group. It's been fun. It's been helpful. Same goes for the Alpha group and the Echolink group and the some of the other ones. It's working out quite well. So thanks for checking in, and I'll let you know when we're ready for a test.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for the update on the SR2000. We'll be listening for you on ECARS here as soon as your net control shift next Sunday. So hopefully you're making that kind of progress. I have nothing further today. 73.
All righty, good deal. Next, W1 and JPP. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Everybody sounds really good. Joe here in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. I might need to renew my membership, not sure, 10489. And anyway, just getting some snow here. I think it's supposed to snow till about 5 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll get the snow blower out and have fun out there. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds like fun. Let me check something here. What did you say, 10489?
Roger.
Yeah, you do need to renew. You're no longer active.
Okay. I know where the website is and how to do that. But anyway, just figured I'd fire up the old. This is an old TS520, and SWR is a little screwy with the snow sticking out over the wires, so it's only running about 40 watts or so. But everybody sounds really good this morning, and I appreciate your hosting that.
Okay, nice to have you in there. Solid 5 and 9 from the Kenwood, barefoot. Doing a good job today. 73. Have a great week.
7-3. Thanks so much. You too.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take a few more check-ins. It's 11:56.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
All right, I got TTY. Who is it, WA1?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Oh, okay, YYQ. We got you in there. Anyone else? Good enough then. W3 double TY. Good morning.
Good morning. This is W3 TTY over here in Percy, PA. Name is Stan, and we're looking at about 7 inches of snow, and it stopped, so we're not going to do anything out with the snow. Our neighbor will come home, and he'll do our driveway, and then we'll see what we have to touch up. So that's about the size of the snow. And it's a good day. Got the fireplace going, and we're just playing around with the taxes. Try to get that done today, and that would be a good accomplishment on a snowy day. So with that, let me send it back to you, and hey, have a great day. And we'll say good morning to everybody here on ECARS. This is W3TT1.
Okay, very good, Stan. Nice to have you in there. How do you like that? Is that a 76 or a 78?
That's a 78.
Yeah, 2 or 3?
3.
Very good. We have one. We love it. I love the eye candy with the color of the meters changing. That's a real big. I don't know how they came across figuring out they would do that, but it's very cool.
Yeah, we like that too. And the other thing we really like is the auto tune. Man, just put it onto the band, and you don't have to touch up anything. Just leave her go.
Yeah, that's as close to solid state as you can get, and have the benefits of a tube. I think if folks were talking about the Alpha 78, he's got a 3-bottle or there's ceramic tubes in there, and the amplifier Pi network design gives you the option of broadband or fine tuned. And the broadband just works just as well, really. So you basically just flip the knob over to broadband and start talking. And the lights are, the meters are backlit light green and standby, and then a soft red in transmit. I guess if you're a fireman, you really like it.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it is really a lot of fun. We're not on that one today. We've got that one tied into our Flex, and we got to redo the Flex. It kind of got scrambled somehow. I think we had a power blip, and we have a generator. And every now and then, a generator it picks up, but it doesn't pick up right enough. And if you have the Flex on, it sees that little drop. I guess I don't know. But anyway, we got to reset that. So today we got we're just running the Icon 7610 barefoot, so I'm happy you're hearing us good down there. Okay, hey, take care. We'll let you run. You got a couple more before you shut her down. This is W3TTY.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, 5.9 plus 10 barefoot. Is that the FJP logger on the screen, or is that something else?
Yes, that's the FPG logger.
Yeah, I'm curious. Do you run that with your Flex?
Affirmative.
Have you tried the WAV files in the logger? How do you get the audio to the Flex?
How do I get the audio to the Flex? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just get the frequencies sent over, but I don't get any audio to the logger.
Oh, it's the other way around. The logger gives you if you go into settings and go into phone and transmit, there's WAV files you can make for things like CQ, the Virginia QSO party, or whatever it is you wanted to do, and they give you 5 files that you can create, and you can send that audio to certain outputs. And I've been struggling with trying to figure out how to get the output from that logger, those WAV files, into the Apache Labs, and I haven't been able to trick Windows into mixing speaker output with a mic input. So something to ponder. Thanks for checking in with us. Very nice signal, Stan. Next, we'll go to, and last, another double call is WA1YYQ. Good morning.
And good morning. Good morning to you. Do you have a good copy on me this morning, Dave? I'm only on 100 watts.
Yeah. 20 over.
Oh, okay, because when I first checked in, I thought you were having trouble. Yeah, my ladder line is kind of buried in the snow. We've got about 8 inches here in Greenwich, Connecticut, and it's supposed to taper off now. Just had the driveway plowed, and it's about 35 degrees. So it's a beautiful white outside, and my antennas are still holding up with a lot of snow on them, and I figured I'd radiate a little bit and see if it comes off. Anyway, 1687 for the roster. I just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. We haven't spoken in a few days or so. And hope everything's good with you down there. And I love your QRZ page. Lots of information.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. So far, all we put up there is antenna stuff, but still got more to do. Listen, Dan, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. The signal is really coming down today. My time is up, so I want to say 73 to everybody. Yeah, I think George is going to be your new net control, W3EWM. And so listen, the secret to excellent retirement is eat well, be well, and be nice. We'll catch y'all later. Here's George.
Okay, thank you very much. Thanks, Dave, and we'll see you again another time. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Net control for the next hour with ECARS. ECARS operates on 7.255 megahertz 7 days a week. During the week, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. We have a hard stop weekdays at 1:30, so we'll be gone at that time. Also, anybody that would like to say hello to somebody that you hear checking in, just say contact, and I'll allow you to make a quick call. If you're going to have a lengthy QSO, I would appreciate clearing the frequency so we can just keep things going here for the net. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, so when you check in, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP after your call sign, so I know to move you up if I'm running a list. Conditions look pretty good today, so we'll just see what goes on. We're always looking for more net control operators for ECARS, so if this may interest you, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. There's a link on there to contact KA1MQ, our net manager, and you'll be able to let him know that you'd like to be in net control, and Jim will take it all from there. And that's about it for starting out. I'm going to begin looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Okay, nothing heard except the carrier, which I'm now getting rid of. And I'm looking for anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I think I'm a little bit off frequency. This is the Swan 500C. We had 33 degrees this morning, maybe getting up to 37 or so, and the sun is trying to come out. I'm working on a Kenwood TS5 20SE. I think the 6146s went bad, so I'm going to have to do that and figure out why the S meter doesn't read anything on receive. So I'm keeping myself busy. Back to you. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima here in Rochester, New York, and my number is 21257. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, well, you're coming in 20 over down here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The sun's out here. The snow missed us. We just got a little bit of powder, not even enough to speak about. So once again, we dodged it up here. So how are you doing today, Bill?
Oh, I've got the coffee in my left hand and the mic in my right, so I'm just doing fine. We've gone down your way many times on the Northeast Extension, but more so we go down through Scranton and down on the across the Poconos to make our way down through the Delaware Water Gap and on down to French, New Jersey. So yeah, we know your area a little bit. Back to you.
Okay, well, the Northeast Extension and Route 81 are about an hour east of me. I'm in a very rural county. We don't have any interstates here, and only one highway for a couple of miles has 4 lanes. Everything else is either 2-lane or dirt.
Wow. You're in that area that's still pristine colonial America.
Yeah, pretty much so. This is like turning the clock back.
Okay, have a great day, and we'll see you down the road. AA2YV clear.
Okay, Bill, 73. You have a good day. Clear with AA2YV. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is KB3OXJ. Paul up here in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, up north of Williamsport there a little bit. And just reporting in here, we had a dusting of snow overnight, and that was it. Nothing accumulated, and it's just about all melted right now, so everything's in good shape up our way. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, that's what we had. We just had a little bit of a dusting that we got up this morning, and It was just barely enough to cover everything, but that's fine with me. At least we don't have to do anything about it. The storm managed to stay off to the east. I don't know how far east it is until the snow starts, but at least a couple of miles anyhow.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving to the east pretty good too. My daughter was on her way to Harrisburg, and by the time she got down there, it was quit snowing there. So, but pretty windy here this morning, but a nice sunny day. My flag is making my doorbell ring, so the dogs are barking. They think somebody's out there. Anyhow, just wanted to check in, say good morning, and everything's going good up here. W3. GWM, KB3OXJ. KB3OXJ from W3GWM. Well, you're coming in great down here. You're peaking to 20 over. Right now it's 37 degrees here. Humidity is 51%. Barometer 2992 and rising. And let's see, the winds at the moment are calm, so there's no wind chill to be concerned with. And weather's improving. The sun was out a few minutes ago, and it's just partly cloudy right now. Yeah, we got 41 degrees here, and it's mostly sunny, but there's some clouds up there. It kind of goes in and out here, but pretty windy though. And but I don't know. It's February. It's supposed to be a little cold. We might get some more snow showers before the week's over, but we'll take it. And things say it's wintertime in North Pennsylvania. I don't think you're really too far from my area here. No, I'm not. Trout Run's just a little ways off to the west from me. Been through there anyhow, many times. Yeah, I live up north of Trout Run, about 7 miles up by Rose Valley Lake here. So up on the mountain here, it's a good place to be. And but that's about all I got. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. So back to you, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KB3OXJ. Okay, Paul. Well, thank you for checking in. You're coming in great. No trouble with that at all. But yeah, you're according to QRZ, you're 40 miles away from me. So you're just about neighbors anyhow. And I'm surprised I'm hearing you that good, because you must be going straight up and coming straight down, because there's some pretty good-sized mountains to interrupt any ground wave between you and me. 73, Paul. We'll look for you again. Thank you for being here today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with KB3OXJ. This is W3GWM and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Things look like they're in pretty good shape. 35 days, 9 hours, and 54 minutes until spring. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Bravo Whiskey, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, or afternoon, actually. And up here in upstate New York, we've got overcast with breaks, some pretty good-sized breaks now. And we're stuck at 35 degrees, and we did not get any of that snow. Over.
Yeah, we were supposed to get 12 inches, but when I got up this morning and looked out the window, it was just a little bit of a dusting on the deck, not even enough to cover the whole deck. And right now it's 37 degrees here, partly cloudy, but not at all what they were calling for.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad you didn't get it. I know the others did. Vic got antennas and power outage, so some places got nailed. Over.
Roger that. Well, he's about 60 miles or so east of me.
Yeah, Roger. So, just a few miles can make a big difference. You have a great day, and we'll be listening to ZGM.
Okay, well, thank you for being here today, Jerry, and we'll look for you again soon. I'll see you, Friday probably. You usually check in on then, so I'll see you Friday. Clear with N2ZGN. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Station suffix, the suffix is Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yes, W3GWM. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. Just checking out your QRZ page and saw your German Shepherds. Over.
Oh yeah, they're usually around somewhere, but today they're just well, they were barking at the mailman a while ago, so they're around somewhere, but they're not in here with me at the moment.
They're enjoying the cold weather, and if that's right, I heard you say you didn't get any snow. Well, we got about 5 inches, but it's melting quick because it's around 35 here. It's wet, heavy snow. I just finished shoveling. Over.
Well, we have nothing to shovel up here. Could you give me your call sign again? I didn't quite pick it up.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got you in there now, Keith. And it makes a big difference. I guess not too far to my east is where the snow starts to get heavy. And around here, it's just another one of those storms. All the storms that they've been predicting this year that are supposed to be coming up the coast stay far enough away that we haven't really gotten anything to speak of around here so far this winter. And winter's just about over, just a little while to go, but February and March can get bad, and even April can throw some surprises.
Yep, I hear that. I heard someone from Kutztown saying they got about a foot, so it's mostly northeast of Stewartstown, York County area. Over.
Well, yeah, they called for a foot here, but the storm went the other way. I'm glad it did. At least we don't have to try to move it.
You know, Vic lost some antennas, lost power, and all that stuff. So he's said he's going to have a not fun afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I wondered. I checked this morning to make sure I still had antennas, but there was no reason to do it. It didn't amount to anything here. Just another normal day.
Cool, awesome. Well, George, 73, and you have a great day, and same with everyone on the net.
Okay, Keith, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. We'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I'll take check-ins periodically. If we get enough for a list, I'll take a list. Otherwise, we'll work one at a time. And let's just enjoy the day, I guess. Okay, anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango.
November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and 1 BMT. The name here is Rob. And we're located here 30 miles south of the city of Boston, where it's snowing to beat the band, George. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you got it up there. It managed to miss us. It stayed far enough to the east that we don't have anything to worry about around here.
And I just come in from the outside. We had a little bit of wind last night, and one of the wires come off my balance, so I was only using one leg. So I just come in there, and I just come from outside, and I'm fixing my dipole. And I heard, I think it's written somewhere in the antenna handbook that if you repair an antenna in the middle of a blizzard, you get an extra 10 dB a gain.
Oh, roger that. You can't put up antennas in good weather. They just won't work.
Oh, that's all I have, George. I just wanted to check in, make sure it's working, and I'm hearing you good, and hopefully you're hearing me good, and everything's working great. Thank you, George, for taking the call. 10477 for life, and 73 Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and 1 BMT.
Okay, you sounded good. You're coming in 20 over. You were consistently 20 over all the way through that last exchange, so you've got it fixed and you're working good. You have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. And Bob, this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you more often here on ECARS. 73. I'm clear with November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2 Tango Zulu X-ray.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, I've got KD2, Tango Zulu X-Ray, November Uniform 3, Quebec. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Is there anyone else?
Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, the one ending in radio again?
Echo Mexico Radio.
Okay, I've got you on my list. Echo Mike Radio. KD2 Tango Zulu X-Ray. Good afternoon. You're up.
Good afternoon. Yes, I was just spinning the dials here, and I came across your net. So I thought I would check in, say good afternoon at this point. I hear you guys speaking of the weather, and I'm out of Livingston, New Jersey, Essex County, about 20 minutes outside of Newark Airport, and I'm looking about 6 to 7 inches of snow here today.
Well, it all stayed east of us. My daughter-in-law says she had a foot and it was still snowing. She's over in Sussex County. But up here in this part of Pennsylvania, we just got a little bit of a dusting last night. Nothing at all to worry about. Craig, I see this is the first time I've worked you, so I assume you're not a regular to ECARS. If you'd like to know more about who we are and what we do, we have a web page. It's ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, and there's a ton of information on there if you would like to learn more about who we are and just what we're doing.
Yes, QSL. I had picked up that from one of the last QSOs you had here. I pulled it up, and I'll take a look. Yes, it is a first-time check-in, and like I said, I was just spinning the dial here this morning to see how things were with the snow I got out here, and heard you guys talking, so I thought I'd say good afternoon.
Well, you're coming in 10 to 20 over. Good signal, Craig. No trouble with that whatsoever. And, well, we're glad to have you here. This is just an informal type of net. Basically, it's a whole lot of people that get together on this frequency just about every morning. I get the same people all the time, but you get to be friends with them that way. Anything I can help you with today, Craig?
No, not at this time. Just checking in. Maybe I'll try to make it more of a habit here. I'm work from home, so I get to do some hamming and stuff during the day. So I'll just try to keep it in mind and look you guys up further in the future and maybe become, more active here as well.
Okay, well, we'd be glad to have you. We change net controls roughly once an hour. So if you don't hear us at one time, just you can always check on the web page to see who the net control's supposed to be and see where they're located. They might just be too close or too far for the skip to work right. Today it looks like a short skip. Craig Bussey 73, thank you for checking in. I hope to see you again soon. And welcome to ECARS. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Tango Zulu X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November Uniform 3 Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning. November Uniform 3 Quebec 30263 on the lifetime roster. And like the last person you talked to, I'm a work from homer too, so I get a chance to ham as well. And you caught my attention with the last conversation about putting up antennas in good weather. There's a ham here. Locally here in Pittsburgh, it says if you put an antenna up in bad weather, you're guaranteed to gain at least 2 to 3 dB. Go ahead.
Roger, I've heard that plenty of times. I know we laugh about it, but it does seem we do a better job on getting these antennas installed, maybe because we work quicker when the weather's bad.
Yep, human nature, what can I say?
All of mine are surviving and still working, so I'm pretty pleased with that. A couple of them have been up for 20 years, and they still work fine. I clean the contacts once in a while and make sure everything is good on them, and they just keep on working. I hope they stay up for a lot longer.
Yep, the dipole I'm talking to you right now, I put up back in 2008, still going strong, so the complaint's there.
Well, I've got 2 G5 RVs that I run that are 90 degrees out of phase, and there are 132 feet of wire in the air, up 65 feet. So one of my morning routines is to check and see if there's a wire still in the air.
Yeah, I do the same thing up in the morning. Look out the window, make sure my wire's still up in the air too there. So anyway, we wanted to get other stations there before the end of your shift is up here. So take care, and 7-3 is good talking to you again.
Okay, Bob, nice to see you. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again. Your call sign looks real familiar, but I just don't have it in my log for some reason. Maybe I worked you during that one time period where my log went away on me. Anyhow, you're in it now. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again next time around. 73. I'm clear with November Uniform 3, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Quebec, Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
Sure it isn't November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu, or Zebra?
Well, I'll work with that. I might have copied it wrong. I've got November 2 or November... Okay, give me your call sign again. I'll make sure I get it right.
November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu, and it's Brian, member 30896.
Okay, I've got something wrong because it's not coming up right. You said it was November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu, right?
QSL.
And, okay, I've got your call sign in the book right now, and we'll continue on. Thank you for being here today. Anything I can help you with?
No, I just enjoy listening to ECARS and listen to it every day when I get a chance, and just want to say hi. And, got 7 inches of snow, but got that all cleared out of the driveway and sidewalk. Bought an electric snowblower a couple years ago and did the job. A little more stress on it today being heavy wet snow, but with 7 inches, it did the job. That's about it. And 3 QBZ. Back to net.
Yeah, we've got a small one that we use on our decks. It's electric. And then we've got the big gas-powered job we use on the driveway and on our walkways. But we've only needed it one time so far this winter. We're doing good.
So far I've had to use it twice now, so. And how do I sound at 80 watts to you in your location?
Give me a little bit of chatter. I'll look at the meter.
Just name's Brian, and it's November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu.
Okay, you're 5'9" plus 10. You've got a good signal.
I'm sorry, we bumped heads there.
Okay, 5'9" plus 10.
There you go. And brand new, new to me, but used, but ICOM 7300.
That's a good radio. Lots of people are still using it. They've been around a long time, and they work great.
There you go. Have a nice day, sir.
Okay, 73. I'm clear with November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign's Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and next on the list is Echo Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Hello, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City. And we've got about 6 inches of snow on the ground here. Also, I'm running QRP to a long wire, about 5 watts. So I appreciate a signal report.
Okay, well, I thought you might be QRP because you're 5'7", and but good audio, no trouble.
Thank you. Yeah, it was 5 watts from a KX2 to a long wire. So I appreciate the signal report. This is WB2 EMR.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. This is the first time I've worked you, and hope to see you again. Thank you for checking in today. 73, you're sounding good. Have fun with the QRP. I'm Clover, WB2, Echo Mike Romeo, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, and we're taking a new list now. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Ray, I didn't catch the meter on that one, but you're easily the loudest signal I've heard so far today. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. It just started snowing about an hour ago,
They're talking now about 3 inches as opposed to foot, so I guess they're pretty lucky. How you doing, George?
Oh, I'm doing real well, Ray. The storm they were calling for us was supposed to be 12 inches, but when I got up this morning, it just barely covered the deck. So it all stayed east of us, and that's fine with me.
Yeah, I don't know where it's supposed to do as soon as the fall. Stay east to you. I think that's what I've heard. It's going to be southeast of us and still in the state. I guess we're pretty lucky. Again, beautiful signal over in 9. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I think the snow actually got heavier on the other side of Scranton, going on off to the east. Vic, WA3THR had some problems with his equipment today. But around here, it's just an average day for the winter. Cloudy, cold, 37 degrees, and just a little bit of a breeze out of the east.
Okay, well, that time you came to me at 10 over. Can you give me a signal report?
Yeah, you're 30 over.
Oh, no, you're kidding. Make me feel good on a snowy day. Anyway, you take care, George. You sound magnificent. 7 face.
Okay, 73, Ray. Thank you for checking in today. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 3 mobile again.
Hello, George. Good afternoon. It was raining. It was snowing. Now it's clear. We're at 39 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, we're at 37. I'm blocking on your call sign. Give it to me again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, Roger.
Give me the suffix again.
Killer Sideband, Kilo Bravo 3. Yeah.
Okay, Rudy, I know who it is. I'm just having trouble with the call sign today. Got too many things going on that I'm thinking about. I'm getting ready to try my hand with a cheap software-defined radio to see if I can get an SDR working, maybe set up a satellite station to play with for as well as all the other stuff. Those dongles are cheap, so I might as well experiment with one and see what happens. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I was okay. It's clear now. It was raining and snowing, but I'm okay today. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How much snow did you get?
0. It melted to 0.
Okay, well, we got just a trace. It wasn't even enough to cover my deck.
No, it wasn't. It's just amazing. One minute it's snowing, then it's raining, and then it's clear, huh?
Oh, yeah, well, right now the sun's trying to come out. It's partly cloudy up here, but it's 37, and we've got a light breeze out of the east, so it's not, well, for my way of thinking, it's not a good day to be outside.
I'm on the way in. I'm going to get something to eat, get a cup of coffee. I'm on the way in. I'm in for the evening. I'm not coming back out. My chore is done. Hey, George, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. I got a straight S5 on you. Crystal clear modulation. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Well, Rudy, you're up to 5.9 today, so you got a good signal. So the weather's probably helping us a little bit. 73, we'll look for you again soon. You have a great afternoon and enjoy your lunch. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to remind everybody that NJ2US, Jeff, one of our net control stations and who does a lot for ECARS, runs a web page at nj2us.net. And it's got a lot of useful information for amateurs on there, especially for net control operators. One of the nice things he has is a software-defined radio, which is online. You can get a low latency feed on from the one link, and he's got another link to YouTube, so you can watch what's going on the band and monitor ECARS if you're away from your radio. I have it up all the time so I can see if the band dies and nobody answers me, that I can take a wild guess at what's going on. Anyhow, 37 degrees, partly cloudy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Yeah, I've got WB3IQJ and W3TTY. WB3IQJ, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. WB3IQJ here, 38 degrees, 7 inches of snow, which is now melting, but this morning was a horrible morning. Started out at 5 o'clock this morning with a couple of calls from the fire company, trees down, wires down, and I think we had 7 or 8 calls altogether with that. So I'm still out of electricity, running the generator, and I know a lot of my friends here in the area. We've got I think at least 3 roads shut down because of wires down and trees down. So it's been an exciting morning to say the least. So hopefully it's calmed down enough that sun's out now and it looks like it's melting. Just looked out, I see the snow's finally gone off of my dipoles. So hopefully it'll get better as time goes on. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that storm stayed east of me, so it didn't even cover my deck. So it's just been just an average winter day up here. The sun's coming out now. It's partly cloudy, and it's 37 degrees. A little bit of wind out of the east, 5 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at 7 mile an hour average winds. We've had some gusts up a little more than that, around 12, 15, but I'm kind of hoping it doesn't get super windy. That's what they're calling for, and if they do, I'm afraid we're going to have more trees and more wires down, because this was really a heavy, wet snow. So anyhow, I won't hold it. Just thought I'd jump in here and say good afternoon to everybody. This will probably be my final. I need to go down and turn the generator off and gas it up and get ready for another go-round. So W3GWM, back to you, WB3IQJ.
Okay, well, we were lucky. We didn't get anything up here this time. They were calling for us to get a foot, but the storm stayed east, so once again, we dodged the bullet. Every one of the storms this year that they've been calling for to come up along the coast, they've been calling for us to get hammered here in the mountains, but they're staying off to the east, going right up the coast, and the Delaware Valley actually gets it a lot worse than we do. Don, it's good to hear from you again. Be careful gassing up that generator, and we'll look for you again next time I'm on. Thanks for being here. 73.
73,
I'm
George.
Clear, but WB3IQJ, Don down in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee. You're up.
Okay, George, real good. Name here is Stan, and we are in the Delaware Valley. We're about 15 miles or so south of Allentown. So, yeah, we got about 7 inches of snow. And, boy, I just hope the winds don't come up, because the trees, you can see some of the trees really bending over because of the weight. Heavy, wet snow. We didn't do any shoveling. We're just going to wait, and we'll push it out tonight. Our neighbor will come home. He'll run his plow up our driveway. He has it on his pickup, and then we'll go out there and get our tractor out and touch it up, what we have to do. So that's what we're up to. Figure we'll take the day and get our taxes done. So we're working on the taxes today, and that's always that's always something you don't want to take the time to do, but since it is what it is, and the weather the way it is, it makes it for a more pleasant day to waste time doing taxes. Anyway, sir, hey, you're sounding great over here in eastern Pennsylvania. So with that, we'll send it back to you there, George. W3GWM. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, you're sounding good. Say hello to the folks in Percy for me. I got a lot of friends down there. And we'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. Last time I talked with you was back in November. So we'll keep looking for you. Thank you for being here today, and you have a great afternoon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. K1, Echo Sierra Lima. I think it is, and maybe Charlie. I might have written that wrong. Can't read my own writing sometimes. And I've got KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We'll work these three guys, and then we'll come back for some more. WW2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, or should I say good afternoon, George. Yeah, we had a nice little snowfall here. I don't think it accumulated maybe 4 inches, maybe, but the trees are all covered with snow. It's absolutely beautiful here, George. And it's about 34 degrees, give or take. And the bands are wide open today. Made contacts to Luxembourg and Spain and all over, so the bands are open today, George. So I'll pass it back to you, and I want to say good morning. W2BUD.
Okay, well, I'm looking at the maximum usable frequency chart, and you're right, it's wide open. We're open to 35 megs here out over Michigan, and they're open to 39 megs, so that's pretty good. And I wouldn't be surprised today with the propagation this good to see some openings on 6, too. It's going to be an interesting radio day, it looks like. The signals were all great today.
They are, so I'm going to get right back to it, George.
Okay, well, enjoy yourself, have fun, and we'll see you again. And this looks like it's the first time I've worked you, too, so thanks for being here. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again further down the log. 73. Clear with WW2BUD. This is W3GWM. K1 Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, George. W3GWM K1 ESL. Boy, for a change, we're up here in New Hampshire. We're not getting any snow. We've had nothing, which is just fine with me this time around. I'll let somebody else shovel it. Sorry, guys, to the south, but it's been threatening all day, but nothing so far.
How far north are you in New Hampshire?
We're about 25 miles north of the Mass border.
Well, you may get some more later. That storm stayed pretty close to the coast. I was supposed to get 12 inches of snow, 12 to 18, and we got just a trace. Like I've been saying, it didn't even cover my deck. So it's still out there. I can see it on the radar, but it's pretty far off the coast. It's just about due east of Atlantic City right now, and estimated about 150 miles offshore.
Yeah, that's what they were saying here is as the focus changed over the last 2 days. We were supposed to get like 8 to 12 here, and it just dwindled away over a day and a half of forecast to the point where it was going to get out to the sea before it got up here, and that's what it looks like on the radar. So no complaints. We might get a dusting a little here. They were saying maybe 1 to 2 inches max. So we'll see. But anyway, I'm good with that. We'll get some more snow later in the week. Anyway, good to talk to you again. It's been a little bit, and thanks for picking me up. K1 ESL.
Yeah, it looks like our next snow is going to be Thursday and Friday. And, I looked out in the extended forecast, and, spring's 35 days, 9 hours, 23 minutes away, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. Dave, it's nice to hear from you again. Thank you for being here. Last time I talked with you was back in September, so we'll keep looking for you, and thank you for checking in today. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, George. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe. We are in New Hampshire also, like the previous guy. We're about 40 miles north and east of where he was. And we're about 100 miles north of Boston. We do not have not even a flake in the sky. It's very rare for me to say this when there is a snowstorm in the area, but this one stays, like you were saying, along the shoreline. I have my children in Connecticut. They are on the Connecticut coast there, and they're not happy, Roger.
Roger that. Well, it's not too far east of me until they're pretty unhappy, too. It's a heavy, wet snow. And apparently it starts just about 30 miles east of me and piles up in a hurry as it heads out toward the Delaware.
Well, I'm not going to say better them than me because I'll probably jinx New Hampshire if I say that. But anyways, George, thanks for hearing me. I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number is 10405 for life. 73, George. KC1BJG.
Okay, Joe, thank you for checking in. And yeah, I had a pleasant surprise. They were going for 12 inches overnight here, and I got up this morning and nothing. Really nothing. I thought I was going to have to double check all my antennas and maybe make some adjustments, but so far so good. 73, Joe, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've heard from a lot of people today I haven't heard from in months. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, over.
Okay, I missed some in there. I got Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, something in there. I missed a lot of that one. Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, I've got you, and there were a couple others that were covered up. Try again.
Victor
Kilo Charlie 8,
Tango.
Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. QSL?
QSL, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Victor Echo 3, question mark. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango, QSL.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango. Good. Nice to see you here today. Thank you for checking in.
My pleasure.
The bench, I had the net dialed up on that. Okay, I've been playing with my project long enough. I should check in with net control. Hope you're having a good day. No snow up here, although I'm 100 miles north of Niagara Falls, New York. We did have a little flurry this morning, but other than that, everything's dry right now. Go ahead.
I think you're going to be okay. There's nothing near us. I'm down in Pennsylvania, northeast PA. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and the snow is all way off the coast right now. I don't think it's doing much of anything anywhere. Maybe just a little bit right along the Connecticut and Massachusetts coasts, but doesn't look like there's much on the radar anymore. So I think we're in the clear back here.
I certainly hope so. Well, you know, the weather people like to sensationalize things. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I got to keep my eye out. I know that anytime the winds come out of the northwest, it can bring lake effect snow down. I'm surprised I'm so far off the lakes, but I even get lake effect snow coming off the Finger Lakes.
Yeah, QSL, we're sort of surprised that we haven't had our cold snap. Usually the first 2 weeks of February we have a monster cold snap that drops several degrees below zero, and that did not occur. So we're waiting for the other shoe to drop. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 38 degrees here, and last week, I think that was a January thaw, just a couple of weeks late, because it certainly was nice weather, but we're going into the winter-type weather again. We're going to be below freezing every night, and just barely above freezing every day for about the next week.
Yeah, we anticipate something coming up anyhow. Anyhow, just so you know, you're a good 5'8" with a little QSB, and the audio's good, so nice signal into southern Ontario.
Okay, well, you're coming in great here. You're 20 over. I'm in a good location. I'm on a mountaintop, and I've got a good ground working for me, so that all helps out. Antenna's a C5RV oriented to favor the east and west directions, and you're coming in great down here. Thank you for checking in today. Anything else I can do for you, Keith?
Oh, I got no traffic for the net. We're running a 40-meter end fed at 33 feet, 100 watts, and seems to be working down your way fine. So I'm happy with that. You have a wonderful day. VE3 IFT will clear with net control.
Okay, well, you got a great signal. There's nothing wrong with it. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again later. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
This is W1BF. Good afternoon to you. My name is Ed Echo Delta. and I'm in Wallach, Rhode Island. We're going to take 10 miles south of Providence. We got about 34 degrees here, and it's been snowing since about 4:30 this morning. I'm guessing we got maybe 3.5 inches so far. And before everything is said and done, we'll probably get between 5 and 6. Should be out of here by 5 p.m. this evening. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's out of here now. Actually, it never got here, but their sun's coming out now. Partly cloudy and 38 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Very, very good. Haven't been in ECARS in quite a while, and glad to check in. W3GWM, W1PF.
Okay, well, I missed you. This is the first time I've worked you, so I guess you've been off for a while. So it's good to meet you. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again. You're coming in good. You're a good 10 to 20 over. A little bit of QSB, but not bad.
Fine business. Have a blessed day.
Say again? Say again?
I said have a blessed day. Over.
Roger that, Ed. I've got a foot switch, and I'm a little bit slow sometimes. I move my foot, then I can't find the switch again. 73, Ed. You have a great afternoon, and hope to see you again here on ECARS. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KC8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. KC8 JFP. Anyway, I'm located in Leavittsburg, actually the center of the world in Leavittsburg. And I was just looking at my cell phone about the weather, and it's saying it's 41 degrees, but it's snowing. So I was just outside, and it wasn't snowing. So I think something's off there a little bit. But anyway, it's saying it's supposed to be spitting snow till, I don't know, about 2 o'clock, and it's, about 10 to 1 now, so that'll be interesting to see. If it's snowing, it's definitely in the upper atmosphere. I don't even think it's getting wet down here on the ground, so. But anyway, I heard you on there this morning, and haven't heard you guys on the last few days, so. Anyway, I figured since I heard somebody on there, I'd go ahead and jump in and check in. Really, that's about all I got, so I'll be clear on your final. The name here is Richard, and that's about all I got. 73 for now. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, well, we're here every day, so maybe just propagation wasn't right for the net control at the times you were listening, but we are here during the week, 7:30 to 1:30. And on weekends, we're here 8 to 1:30, sometimes later, depending on the net control and band conditions. They'll run it long. During the week, we have to stop at 1:30 because there's another net that comes on after us that we have an agreement to terminate our net before they come on. Anyhow, it's good to hear you. The last time I talked with you was back in November, so it's good to hear you again, Richard. And we'll say 73 with that, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Delta November.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey, and you faded kind of a little bit, so give me your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Delta November.
Okay, I've got it now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Delta November. Good morning. How you doing today?
Doing good, George. I just to let you know we got 4 to 8 inches of snow up here in Connecticut right on the shoreline, and it's still coming down.
Okay, well, you can't really see that much on the radar, but I can see you still got winter storm warning going on up there. But fortunately, it stayed east of me again, and only had to get plowed out one time this winter so far. But, well, there's a lot of winter to come yet.
Yeah, okay, George. That's all I got for the time being. Stay 7 threes and stay warm. Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Delta November.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in. And I don't see you in my log before, so it's nice to meet you. And I hope to see you here again on ECARS. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Delta November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
This is Kilo Golf, Kilo Charlie.
Okay, I got one station that the preface was Kilo Golf, and I did not hear the rest of your call sign. I've got KB2, I think I heard Charlie United. Van's getting a little bit flaky right now, so we'll work these and we'll see what we can do. The Kilo Quebec station, go ahead. The station with Kilo Quebec. Okay, KB2, Charlie Uniform something, go ahead.
This is Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform, AG13, and it's Jamestown, New York. ECARS 0627. Do you copy?
Okay, I've got you, Ken. Thank you for being here today. I haven't talked to you in a long time. The last contact I have logged is May of 2018, so it's good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in.
Yeah, we moved to an apartment and I'm using a magnetic roof, so it's doing okay.
I wasn't watching a meter, but you're at least 5'9" at my location.
Yeah, well, very good. Well, thanks very much. You're doing well here. We moved to an apartment. I'm using a roof, a magnetic roof. Back to you.
Okay, well, it's doing good. I've got you at 5'9", and that's not bad for up in Jamestown.
Okay, well, I'll let you go, but thanks again for getting me in.
Okay, Ken, 73. You have a good afternoon, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay, a little bit of interference that time. I've got Kilo Charlie 8, and I missed the rest of your call, and there were a couple of others, but I didn't even get anything out of them. So we'll take the Kilo Charlie 8, and then I'll see about getting the rest of you logged in. A little bit of interference that time. The Kilo Charlie 8 station, go ahead. Okay, I've got very, very light copy on you. Give me just your suffix a few times phonetically. Okay, well, I've got you way down in my noise. You're down around 3x4 or somewhere around there. Very weak, very hard to read. But just give me your suffix.
It's Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Rob, I'm not hearing you well at all today. Somebody help me out on that one. I think it was Chuck, but I'm not sure. I've got you in the log now, Bob, and we'll see what happens, Rob. You're sounding good. Just not propagation today. 73. I've only got you about a 3x4. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. And let's try again. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I've got Kilo Charlie 1, November Hotel. Is that correct?
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Echo Nancy Hotel. Now I've got you in the logbook. Thank you very much for checking in. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine by Cali. It's just around 30 degrees here. The snow has pretty well disappeared, but hope it stays away. The name is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York, and you're about 10 over 9.
Well, I bet you about 5'9". I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and you're coming in about 5'9" down here today. And how are you doing, Mike? Been a little bit of a couple of weeks since I talked with you last.
Oh, I'm doing just fine back alley. Every once in a while, I listen in on the band. In case you don't know, but a lot of the fellas by their voices and back. Doing fine, thank you. And we'll be checking in from time to time again. Thank you.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in. Good to hear you. And we'll look for you again soon. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got a minute and a half until NJ2US takes over for me. So I'm going to work at least one more station. Anybody for ECARS? I'm going to take one station.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. You're going to be my last contact for today. Thank you for checking in. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I guess I just made it in under the wire. Anyway, good afternoon. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, GB2, North Southeast. I'm in Oneonta, New York. ECARS 2945. You don't have any traffic. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon, so hope everyone has a great day. GB2 NSE, back to net.
Okay, Paul, you're 10 over. Nice signal. Good audio. And as I said, you're going to be my last contact today, so you have a great afternoon. You're a little ways north of me. You're off to my northeast about 112 miles, according to QRZ. So thank you for checking in. And been a little while since I've talked with you, back in January on the 18th. So we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got 4 seconds to go before 1 o'clock, so I'm going to turn it over to NJ2US, and I'd like to thank everybody for being here today and checking in. Most of the time it's been good signals, but the last 10 minutes or so, the man's acting a little peculiar. So 73 to all. We'll look for you again next time I'm on. NJ2US from W3GWM, you here?
Yes, good afternoon, George. You're 5'9" here at the Jersey Shore, NJ2US, ready to go.
Okay, well, you're, as usual, 20 over, and been a good net. A little bit tough right now, but it was pretty good earlier. Have fun, and we'll catch you later on, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. NJ2US and the rest of the net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73.
Thank you, George. 73, take care and enjoy your day. W3GWM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055, top of the hour. Anybody with priority emergency traffic, of course, we're always listening for emergency priority traffic, or anybody that has a schedule or any mobiles. Mobiles, 3 categories of traffic I'm listening for. Mobiles, schedules, priority traffic, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically. 1 time, all stations welcome. Full call sign phonetically. Say it 1 time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, I have Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. First up is Mike WD8, Bravo Papa, you're 5'9".
Good afternoon. From WD8 BP. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
5'9" plus. Great sound and signal, Mike, from Parma, Ohio. 8336 on the roster. Glad to have you in there. Let's see, we last chatted back in January. Any additional traffic today, sir?
Nope, status quo as it is. Just
all right, we'll try to reach you later on because you can.
And see how the copy was today.
Yeah, it sounded really good, Mike. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Enjoy the day. WD8 Bravo Papa. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff and 2ZGN. Up here, in Peru, we have, now we got sun coming out right now through some major breaks in the clouds. And 39 degrees. It was at 40 just a second ago, over.
Yeah, we had some snow flurries. They've gone away. System are moving offshore into the east, lifting out of here. Temperature is falling, though. We're at 36 degrees. A little breezy, wind gusts up to 20 miles per hour. We'll be fine. I don't know. I don't think this system turned out to be the bang that they were predicting. We certainly didn't even get so much as a trace. The flurries came down and melted on contact with the ground.
Yeah, Roger. Some places did get hit pretty good. I don't know if you saw Vic's post. So he lost antenna and power, over.
Yeah, actually, a couple people reported that they've lost power. I know Vic got hit pretty good, and I don't know whether that was from heavy snow, which I suspect maybe that it was, or wind. I think it was heavy snow laying on wires. Not really sure. Could he make a guess?
He did make it. He was on emergency power with an emergency antenna running 100 watts. And I think it was snow.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine it would be like a real heavy snow that would take tree limbs down on the power lines and such. So, yeah, well, it's still winter. We got to get through February. Jerry, any other traffic?
Nothing else. You have a great afternoon. And 2ZGN, 73.
73. Thanks, Jerry. Have a great day. Clear with N2ZGN, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
It might still Thursday, but we don't know what's going to happen.
Over. Yeah, you're light today. You're just above the noise floor. Q4 copy, Rob. And someday we'll figure out how to get you a better, bigger antenna higher up or something. That's all you need. You're just, you're light for most of the fellas.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm going to get you my I might just put up a dipole. I got to that's a big thing. Can I just call
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. Today's not going to be a good day. I'm kind of sandwiched in between a bunch of meetings today. So run it by me the next time you check in with me, which could be tomorrow.
I can do that. Okay, you have to get this all that support. Instead of taking care like this,
You bet, Rob. And confirming 8453 lifetime membership status in ECARS, Bay City, Michigan. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? All right, anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically, one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Echo,
Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan Kilo.
All right, I got a Kilo Delta. I heard you, Father Mike, K2 Echo November Hotel. I heard Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Also Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo. Anybody else would like to try to get on this list?
Nancy 8 Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, I got November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor, and there was a couple more. Try again. All right, I have a very light one in there. I thought I heard maybe Juliet Delta. Any relays on that last station? Let me listen for that call one more time. Perhaps it might be QRP. Very, very light signal, possibly containing Juliet Delta, but just not sure. Would you try it again, please?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan Kilo Delta.
Okay, so that was a little confusing, but I understand. I heard WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta. If you would please stand by. There's still another one in there, Dave. Please stand by. The other station who hasn't been acknowledged, would you try checking in again, please?
D3 ITS.
Is it Kilo Papa David? All right, there was also a K3. Who's the K3 again?
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra.
All right, India Papa's here. I'm going to wait for band conditions to shift around. Let's pick up the ones I have here. The KD, you checked in. I had you on the list already, Dave, so I don't know if you misunderstood there. I was listening for a light one, and then when you transmitted, you came right over top of him. I'm sure that wasn't on purpose, but I had to make sure you understood what happened here. WA3JKD, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, didn't mean to step on anybody. I'm just watching the snow melt here in Philadelphia. Go ahead.
Very good. Thanks for being a member 3855 from Philadelphia. Dave, any other traffic?
No other traffic unless if somebody needs me. Everything's good.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Dave. Enjoy your day. And I think we dodged a bullet with whatever this storm was supposed to be. Clear with Dave, WA3 Julia Kilo Delta. Next stop, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good afternoon, Father Mike.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. It's 20 over 9, by the way. A very nice signal. We've been listening for a while, just checking in and checking the antenna, make sure everything is still working. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. 5.9 plus 10 dB over S9, a smashing signal down here at the Jersey Shore, Mike, from Arcade. Congratulations. Always seems to be a consistently nice and strong signal here. Hope you're enjoying your day.
Yes, I am. Thank you. And we'll be listening, checking in at another time.
I always appreciate you being there, sir. You take care, and appreciate the regular check-in from you. Clear at Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Next up, 2 Tango Charlie.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie, just checking in from Staten Island and getting ready to go outside and clean off this slush off the car. Got about 2 inches, 3 inches of just wet heart attack snow.
Yeah, that's some heavy stuff there, Tom. What were they calling? Is this less than expected or about what they called for, or how was your forecast?
No, they predicted from first it was 3 to 5, then 5 to 7. They closed the New York City schools. They closed everything. So, but hopefully this will all melt. This will all melt. Hopefully it stays a little warmer over the next couple of days. It'll be gone. Back to you.
Oh, how about that? Okay, well, very good, and appreciate that you can make it in here, and be careful moving all that heavy junk, Tom, from Staten Island, 59 plus 21220. Thanks for being a lifetime member, of course. Really appreciate that. Clear with KB2 Tango Charlie. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra as we move through the late afternoon. A list of ECARS, a short shift for ECARS. We will hard stop before 13:30 Eastern Time. Next up is November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
MJ2 UF, Jeff, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 36 degrees and cloudy right now, and it says that sometime during the day we're supposed to pick up a 1 degree, 37 degrees and cloudy. But you're sounding good, Jeff. Just thought I'd jump in and give you a check-in for sure. N8OBV.
Yeah, it's sounding good, Monty. Very, very nice, strong signal. Appreciate you being there. And also a regular from Lansing, Michigan. And hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You got anything else for us?
No, that's about it, Jeff. Just got back from getting the car worked on, and I figured I'd get a couple more check-ins before I called it a day. But thank you, and we'll catch you later. N8OBB.
Yeah, you bet. And good job getting some stuff done today, Monty. Take care. Clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Next up, Victor Echo 3, India Papa's here. Hello, John.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Haven't checked in for a while here. Been busy doing a bunch of stuff, parts in the air. You're 5.9 plus, 10 watts. Into a dipole here. I'm actually in the backyard here trying to test an antenna out. And turn the radio on, and hey, it always comes on 7255. So good to hear you on, and great see what my signal's like into the Jersey Shores down there. I have a book It's shipwrecked around Cape May that I picked up when I was in Cape May. When was this? Before my son was born. So he just turned 30. And last time I was in Cape May watching the pig houses and eating pizza and beer down by the waterfront there. That was 30 years ago, my friend. Back to you.
We have some pretty famous or infamous wrecks here. Probably none more notable than I believe it was called the Cyndia, which crashed either Wildwood or Ocean City. It's something I've known about all my life, but then I don't think about it for a few years, and I tend to forget some of the details. Do you see anything in there about the Cyndia?
No, it's sitting on my bedside table. I'm actually reading a book now by Donald Moore called Vagabond the Xer. This gentleman joined the Peace Corps and spent a lot of his time in South America, and he was also a shortwave listener, not a ham, but he would listen to these shortwave broadcast stations, and he would go visit them while he was down doing his excellent work for the Peace Corps. And he wrote a book of some of the stories, which is a collection of articles and stuff that he put together and kind of redid it up. So I'm almost finished that. And then I'll read that, and then maybe I'll jump back into the Tom Clancy books there. I think my number is, 30597. So were you at Ham Station?
I was, John. We were there Friday and Saturday, the wife and I, roaming around, shook a lot of hands, made a lot of eyeball QSOs. I really enjoyed it down there. We did fly back late Sunday. I'm sorry. We came back late Saturday night, John.
Yeah, okay, QSL. Okay, well, 73s. I don't want to hold it up. Other guys want to check in. Probably a few mobiles there. I did a park activation this morning. 10 meters was open. It's calmed down now. But it was open really nice into Europe. A lot of stations, even as far as Texas, getting into Europe. Obviously, for you guys, right on the edge of the water there, working Europe is like hitting your local repeater. But we had some fun with that opening. So if anybody's got nothing to do, take a look for 10 meters, poke around there. You might work some EX.
Oh yeah, I've worked quite a few stations on 10 meters. I'm trying to snag Juan Fernandez Islands. That's one of the DXpeditions active out there, and I've heard him on 20. He's active on 6 meters right now. I don't know who he's working on 6 meters, but maybe there is some kind of a great opening up on 6 as well. I'm going to look for him down on some more of the lower frequencies. I'd love to get him on 10 meters, so we'll see how that works out. That's Charlie Bravo 0 Zulu Alpha. That's a pretty rare one there, Juan Fernandez Islands. Take care, John. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I got Clifford in on 24 meg and 15. I really thought I would have a better shot for them on 10. I don't have the nice setup that you have that would allow me to punch holes in the other on 20 meters. But anyways, I got Clifford in the log. I got Navassa, I think, back. I don't know. I was reading an article about Navassa, but that was the 1972 DXpedition. I wasn't a ham yet, but it's interesting taking a look at this stuff and reading up some history. So that's my advice for the day. You want traffic? Traffic is if you work in an interesting place or an interesting city, go Google some information on it and learn something. 73s. Have a great day, guys.
I got some great reminiscing about Navassa Island. My first contact with Navassa was in my first 3 or 4 months of having my general class license, running a barefoot Tempo 1, Henry Radio Tempo 1 to a quarter wave ground plane. I worked that DXpedition in 1972. KC4 Delta X-ray was the call sign back then, and boy, that was just a highlight of my young career, only being able to envision what was going on. No internet, of course. I learned about it from reading 73 magazine and just putting it on my calendar and waiting patiently for the weekend, and was able to snag him after sitting there for hours and hours and hours, and finally got the contact in 1972. And then it was a great deja vu to work him on the latest visit to Navassa Island. It was quite a stoic moment for me to have the deja vu moment working back in 72, then again in 2024. So cool stuff. Thanks for the memories, John. 30594 is your number. Have a great day. Clear with Victor Echo 3. India Papa Sierra. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, streaming live. If you'd like to see that, you can find all that at nj2us.net. In the meantime, I'm listening for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All stations welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I just need your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Foxtrot India, QRP.
All right, listen up, fellas. Don't put the microphones down. I only got 3 out of 5. I heard Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, Canada Day here. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and a QRP station, November 2, Fox India. Who are the others?
Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
All right, I have Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo, and a call sign ending Papa Kilo. Let's hold the list right there rather than drag it out. First up, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. Good signal as usual. Just thought I'd check in, say hello. 5-9 with a bit of QSB. Audio's great. No issues at this end. Have a great day.
Oh, thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. Beautiful signal from you as well. 5-9 plus down into the Cape of South Jersey. Enjoy your day. VE3IFT and J2US. And next up, also Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Well, it's been a few days. How you been?
Well, Jeffrey, not so bad, you know. Yeah, things aren't so bad. A few days. When did I last talk to you? It's been a few days, yes. I seem to have missed you and all your shining hours lately.
Oh, yeah. It's been a real sketch and a hoot. Always having fun and living the dream, Terry. And we last chatted on the 20th of January. And since then, I've been to Hamcation in Orlando, Florida, and generally just filling my shifts. Although, ironically, it seems like every time I do go to Hamcation, it always seems to be on a roll call Saturday, and I miss it, and somebody else gets to fill in. So hope all is well from my lifetime member 30709. You got anything else you'd like to spread on the record here?
Oh, I got lots to spread on the record, but I don't know if I should be doing it on the air. I missed you, and I did manage to make roll call. I looked at the map on Saturday, and oh crap, roll call! I better get in there. Yeah, but it ran along pretty good. I don't think he was too awful busy, but it went nice and smooth.
I'm really glad to hear that. I did play back bits and pieces of it, and quite frankly, I was listening to most of it where I wasn't distracted, just roaming around the Hamfest tailgating area down there with Apple AirPods in my ears, listening to the stream on my iPhone. That was kind of neat. I didn't want to complicate things by firing up the Flex 6400 and checking in remote. That was just a little bit too much to ask, and I had my wife with me. I didn't want to totally ignore her. It was just nice of her to just be hanging on my side as we roamed up and down every single aisle. Really had a great time. I plan on doing it again, of course, next year. And, of course, this year in May, we will be in Xenia, Ohio for Hamvention. And, by the way, ECARS will have, for the very first time, our own indoor booth in Building 5, which would make it booth number 5210. So for anybody that's going to be out there, be sure to rendezvous with us. Building 5 is closest to the tailgating area. So have fun. Terry, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not going to make Dayton. We used to make an annual trek down there. Myself, my wife, my kid. That was just a big weekend, but it's for them, it was fun. For us, it was torture. Man, oh man, you hit that place and did it all day Friday, all day Saturday. And you come back to the motel Saturday night, open a beer, and probably never drink it. Crash. Oh yeah. Well, we did it, and we had a great time. I'd love to do it again, but my feet won't hold up. But maybe one time, Jeff, I should rent a car and drive it down there. I don't know if my car would make it to Dayton and back. You probably wouldn't want that junk in your country anyway. So, anyway, Jeffrey, I'll look for you later, as usual. 7-3, buddy. You're sounding good. 5-9. Yeah. Oh, every time you talk to me, 5-9. Everybody, 5-9. 7-3, Jeff.
Thanks, Terry. 5-9 here, sounding really good. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 2, Fox India.
All right, real good, Jeff. I think we've talked before. I'm not certain, but we're QRP. We've got a new radio. It's Hermes Light 2.
and just playing around with it. I'm waiting for the amplifier to come, so hopefully the audio is somewhat acceptable. And yeah, we're having fun with Cetus and all that good software. I hear you're on a 6400, so you kind of understand what I'm talking about. And you know, tailoring audio is always fun. So you've got a great 20/9 signal here. I'm in Pittsgrove, New Jersey, so we're not far. And I'm sure we know a lot of the same people there, being both from southern New Jersey. So thanks for picking me up. I hope I'm not too terrible sounding and doing well there. NJ2US from N2FR.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, yeah, so you may have misunderstood. The 6400 is here. It's my remote station. That's in Studio B. I'm actually on the Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis 2.10.3.6. So that's where I am software-wise right now. So the Flex is a cool radio. I don't like using that as a main radio. I don't think the audio on that radio sounds... You just can't do much with the audio in that. They got more into contesting mode and didn't care about how the radio sounded. It's kind of got a raspy sound. All those Flex radios do. I'm not knocking Flex. I've owned many of them, and like I said, I have a 6400 sitting here. Hal, take care, Pittsgrove. We've certainly know a lot of people in common. We'll have to go over that list sometime. I'll break with you. N2FI, NJ2US. Next up, KD1KE. Hello, Tom.
This is KD1K. Well, afternoon, Jeff. Been a while. Yeah, hope you're doing well down there. I'm fighting a cold, so I sound a little different. Sound like Rudolph. If you ever watched the old Rudolph cartoon thing there from growing up his kids and stuff, you know, when his dad put some mud on his nose. Anyway, other than that, not much going on here. 31 degrees. It is overcast, but I don't think we're going to get any snow. I think it's all going to stay south of the border from Maine. And someone was telling me yesterday, it was the day before, that Massachusetts might get quite a bit of snow. And I said, well, it's about time they got winter. So, I'm from there originally, so I guess I can say that. But anyway, I won't hold it. I think you got one or two more behind me, and just wanted to get in here and say hello to you. I tried to get in the last pilot, but I didn't quite make it. But anyways, wish you all the best, and you sound good as always, and we'll catch you next time around. ECARS number 1498, that's 1498 on the lifetime roster. Back to you, Jeff, KD1KE.
All right, Tom, I hope you feel better. Yeah, you sound a little sniffly, but otherwise a good copy here, Q5 copy down in Cape May, and always a pleasure. We last chatted, you're right, some time ago. It was the 20th of January. Tom, if I logged correctly. Great signal from Freedom, Maine. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 14908. Enjoy your day. Clear with KD1, Kilo Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Papa Kilo, stand by just a second. Let me see if I can get Rudy's attention. It sounds like he's got the Vox on in his mobile. He's having a conversation with somebody standing next to his car, I don't know, or in the car. KB3 Killer Sideband, are you there, Rudy? All right, I don't know. He's there, but occasionally tripping his Vox. How about Papa Kilo? Let me listen for Papa Kilo. You were a little light. Yeah, let's see if we can get that full call. I got to concentrate on that. I believe the suffix is Whiskey Papa Kilo, but give me that full call sign phonetically again, please.
Victor Echo 3 Whiskey.
All right, QSL Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Papa Kilo, and you're about a 4-4 here. 4-4 Don from Ontario down into Cape May, New Jersey. What are you running up there?
The 2 SCX, and I'm running at about 2 watts. The one I bought, 2 SCX. That's why I know.
All right, 2 Whiskey. And what's your antenna?
G5RV.
All right, G5RV. Well, actually, you're almost all going Q5. I feel a little odd telling you Q5 because I normally would associate perfectly readable with a much stronger signal. So we'll call it Q4 and 4 and 4, 44, Don. And if we had to pass any kind of traffic, emergency or otherwise, it would be successful. Anything else I can help you with?
Thank you very much. And you are solid off 9.
Well, thanks, Don. Appreciate that. Like I said, communication quality, and we'd be able to exchange information all day, just not very strong. So thank you very much for checking in at 2 Whiskey, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Papa Kilo, and we are running out of time. I'll take one last check-in, fellas. I'm only going to grab one, so if there's a pile-up, I apologize, and there's no rhyme or reason to which one I'm going to grab here. Last call for ECARS?
November 2, Echo, Delta Yankee.
Bravo, Julius Golf. Kilo, Bravo, 3, Kilo, Sideband, Mobile.
All right. I had a couple light stations, but Rudy, I have you. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Bravo Juliet Golf, I have you, and Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, let me grab you into EDY. What do you got?
Hello. Nice to hear from you. Nice to talk to you. Have a great day. I'm clear.
All right. Thanks, Ed. Good to hear you. Appreciate it. Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, give me a fast one.
Hi, Chip. Beautiful day in here in Hampshire, 7-3.
You bet, Joe. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Got you fine. And Rudy, I need a short. Your Vox was open there, Rudy. We were listening to your conversation there in the car. Give me a short one, Rudy.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Have a very good night. Pick me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, 7-3.
All right. Thanks, Rudy. Appreciate that. Good copy. That's it for ECARS. We must close here. We have a hard stop. We're going to relinquish the passband to our friends on 7253.5. That'll be the Central States Traffic Net. They'll be here in 8 seconds, so give them a listen, and please keep 7255 clear. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out. APD, you're in there, but we got to close. Sorry. Back, Carl. Good to see you. Talk to you later.
Station 2, 89, Alpha, Station
appreciate the business they got. We'll have 6 degrees or so. And you take care of that. And we'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Good business. They didn't know you else and that's what's going for sure. And then go ahead, and I will work for sketches later on down the line. For sure. There's vacation on LES, the winners. Escaping well, you have to get me already, Bob. I just had your marks from Greece. Other than that, 55 degrees here in Arkansas, sun's out, so we're drying out. We never did get any snow yesterday. Hello, Brother David. Howdy. Oh, y'all. I haven't really got nothing, Bob. Can't be now next to large river. Oh, shit. Oh, lots of nice stuff. It's going well. If I was you, and I put shit down on my list. So, since I got you, I might as well get you going for you. So, don't want to do that, I did. So, next up, then the winners to respond to the one that's over with. So that's just very much. So here's that. I see one more list is right down. And the other whole film almost here on the short time. Do this thing after this one. One up to the road. Remember, guys, October morning, Muscle Bank is just helpful for these old lists. So, okay, not knowing it. So, long LRU. This here, Kilo 5 to 18 trouble. Hold up on there, I just get that. I'll tell you that some more days over and I'll always check on it. That's who I got. Let me show you. WC a couple of so post line or yours. Try to make sure you're not under somebody.
as far as that goes, it's it. Hope you didn't have to get there water around the field, and that's for sure. Anyway, it's a big day down there in NASA. So it's good luck. But it's Melbourne. No doubt. Okay, take me to Horse Head and go to KT and the country and the big degrees over in your car. They go this afternoon. Yeah, you go that. They got you go to sky. Well, first yesterday on down here. And you also got to see what's up in that interstate. So, take to the HC for that. If you, case I see it be faced, stand by AFR.
About that 15 degrees in the neighborhood down at the truck. And everybody there was one. I'm not getting a lot of putting on down there at DSB and we're getting on this. It's about the idea so much I got. I should have gotten on here a little bit earlier and while everybody was listening and then summer on 25 AA. He was going sick, didn't have a still number, but he was always at Fitbit. His mom and dad lived next door to his Fitbit was down there. He had to put the water in the water and take the off and all that kind of stuff. He had great times and they'll do it for his long gone. And so with this KGLCSY, him and Larry and myself, we used to camp out at the pond and that here to take minutes and all that. Here you go, Larry's been put on hospital, so doesn't look too good for him. Anyway, that's about all I got there. I'm sure there's a lot of people who remember Larry. He hasn't checked in with the soul back in not more than that. Thanks for calling, Sir Bob, and I'll be here if I can get you. Say hello to you, too. I can't see how what is going on. No, it's Larry. Our wife told me about it. Oh, okay. I'll take that information on. I'll stay here that's for sure. You got anything else for us? No, that's it, bro. Thanks a lot. And then you know the boss have a good day for now, and we'll be I'll get back to you first. I know how you what's this thing back there, I ain't got up. And 9IA. Just before Saturday, I was thinking uniform enough something else to put on shift. Dave, did you hear someone asking about enough to bring home or something? So the uniform man or something else, but maybe not. That's the new thing. He does it. So, I am Tony, and he did the
North CIB. You better go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is TV0CIB. We have 56 degrees. Sunny. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Just want to say we would everyone thank you for the last time. We had a wonderful day. KE9LLU, KD0CIB.
I know that's a 56 degrees in North Carolina. I know you think that's the same. Yes, and the next one I got all down the England kilos. We got. So all in the kilos, all I got looked down and there you go, okay, what else? Pretty good if it's your side up there on the roof. So, I should recognize what I said. See that start section? So there's a big all like that. Okay, let's just take off and have something wonderful there. Okay, stay over now right in a while. See you also. Hey, stand by. Okie dokie. Good afternoon, everybody, here on Central State Traffic Net from, well, kind of good-looking Good Hope, Illinois. Sun's trying to come out. We had pretty heavy clouds earlier, but they're thinning up now, and temperature went up 2 degrees. We're up to 43. So, not too bad. Anyway, there's nothing new here, Bob. I'll be sitting here to help I can. Back to you, KE9LLU and I9A. Got you, Dick. Enjoy that 46 degrees. Don't forget from it. So the curve days are now in my eyes. Stand by side. Okay, Bob, one of those things that I'm used to from a here, but that's just what you're on. So that's 42 degrees at the same time, that's over. And you have everything going on first. And that first thing is coming back, that's the South Prairie, West of Torresville, Washington, appreciate it. For health, taking on ideas, the Sunday, the deputy, be busy, stand by everybody. Good evening, Mr. Bob. Not easy. Good grief. Yeah, I do that. my stepson, 59 degrees, sunshine yonder. They say extreme fast tempo, but good. So enjoy that. And I know you will. This should have come up there, but last question also. So here, that's DJ Willie, and this is K9LU here with Central Spectacular. As I said, I'm going more north about the formal security out there. Relay. Go ahead, Rita. Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me there. I got KB8NOE, and I heard Jerry in there too, Cookie Man. You want me to get Dick? Yes, sure, please. KB8NOE, Dick, take it away. This is Kilowatt Bravo 8, November. For about 2 minutes in the morning, but it's cloud in, we got moving and hitting snow. We're going to see them coming in Tuesday. Couple of inches, but we really don't know yet. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will catch you another time. Okie dokie. Man, what the heck? Take the 2 inches. That's not too bad, Dick. That's pretty. It'll probably melt off your road. Hey, enjoy that 35 degrees. That snow's not going to stay long. Dick, always good to hear you. Well, you can get Jerry. You'll hear him. Back to you, Bob. NINI relay. There you go. Thank you for getting Dick. That's for sure. I can just barely stop. Even that time today, sometimes I hear it good, sometimes I don't. So thanks for being with us today. Enjoy your day. Okay, see you on Sunday on the small also. But I think that I heard you, KC0IEK, by here in the box. Oh, where'd he go? KC0IEK, Jerry? He must be helping his adult supervisor unload the groceries. So we get it going with this. We got see what kind of cookies they done real quick today. So I think they're going to hit you in the list. Anybody else want to head it up? Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, back.
This is W5 Hamming in Ohio. W5 Hamming in Ohio.
So what we at here? Bill and Lauren and SAQ. That's heavy, boy.
Talking to me, Bob?
Yeah,
all right, Bob. Got Steve here, KB9FZQ from Orleans, Indiana. Still doing carpenter work in the house. I was just passing through the shop. Thought I'd check in, Bob. From what I hear, everybody sounds pretty good today. So we got a beautiful day here, sunshine. 47 degrees to 28 frosty this morning. So I've got to get back to work, Bob. So thanks for letting me in. K9LLU from KB9FZQ.
I don't know why I want to tell you. I said, people get it so much time. That's the only day that I'm going to walk straight down in my head. So you have to spit it out right. I guess the way I look at today, I get signal coming in this small world, and then I go down. And so 67 degrees over there in the kitchen, so I don't now on. I just down here in the line,
Oh, very good, Bob. This is Whiskey 5 Hamming in Ohio.
Just thought I'd stop in and tell you guys not to pay the ransom. I did escape, but I'm back on the air again. So, anyway, other than that, well, it's 43 degrees over here, about the same thing as everybody else around the area is having over here anyway. And I don't have a doggone thing for the net. Just thought I'd stop by and give you a count. Anyway, back over to you, Bob. This is Whiskey 5HIO, Hamming in Ohio.
You take care of us more often here, yes, I want for sure. Good signal, something no doubt. The president did the right down, and they say, Joe, stand by in the back. Roger, Roger. Enjoy your day. I'm going to say on now, right? And let's get talk about it one more time. And you're not here, what's fun? I don't know what he said for anybody else there or not? And here, well, you are. I know you are, and was down 6 feet. And then sort of a KK side on the road, and then when I step out of the hole, you're going to take it, Well, I think KK is 3-6, go ahead. Oh, yeah, that was K3 UNX. Sure, go ahead, John, you're up. I think you got John's Mai Tai Award, 61 degrees. That's the highest temperature I've heard so far today. John, hey, you have a good Tuesday, and we'll catch you hump day tomorrow. Back to you. I don't know if you got old Peach Farmer or not in there, but he was in there too. OPF. Back to you, Bob. associated with the various 60s in the neighborhood. Anyhow, but we haven't done a knock on wood today, sir. I've been here after all. It's just a bit different sometimes these days. First up there now. And we're deep in that. And it's sorry, something. Same though, I believe, that mile you up. Over the afternoon, Bob. Got next line 49 degrees. It's really at 60 degrees here in Springfield. Clear skies, nothing else going on. Keep that head. Have a good afternoon. And be well as you are. Got 60 degrees over at Springfield. Been doing that. Appreciate you getting over it. That's good. He also had good too. I don't know. Sorry about that. I said there's a couple of them up for string news. And I can't see you there. But I missed that. So I'll have to give them a so we're going to head into it. Hi, Stacy, Val, RQV, and somebody back. Hey, I get kind of head start on that screen here. Boy, everything to do with it. Well, you got things like this to do. That's I ain't not wrong to on my thing. So I'm trying to put it. I'm down those big runnings, and we'll let 40 kids do. They were on down the line. That's it. They get by too big. Got some 3 and not just like this. degrees, yeah, but I appreciate you getting with this, so I haven't kicked anything going on over there. I know what you got. Like I said, this game, I use this as the first time with that. Anybody ever. Anywhere. That's the first time. That's all right. Okay, Jeff, well, I knew that you'd have the Thursday there. I know for the time frame you'd have the other one done. But I was surprised there when you say you were going to have that today. I had it scheduled down here first part of last year. I was eating those doggone things. What's wrong? You want us to be able to see close up. That's why you got to wear glasses far away. I did just the reverse. Thanks, Jim. See you later. Further check. Thanks, man. November 0 question. Okay there, Jim. What kind of weather you have now, boy? Roger that. Well, you familiar with this net? I don't know your fault. Well, I'm helping out next control there today. Norman, I'm outside of Kansas City, and those community calls there. That's this message there where they every day there. This Sunday, 5 days a week, in other words, 6 days a week, excuse me. On this frequency, if I can get my Trojan off there anyway. Always up to check in with the right traffic here, okay? Oh, that was fun. That's like share memory. Well, that's a long time ago. Yeah. It's been a terrible weekend here. Oh, yeah. Anyway, thanks for being here. Further check-in, 777.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Papa Mike Delta.
Need help.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Papa Mike Delta. Good afternoon. I got here a little late. I had a healthcare visitor again, and it was kind of late before I got out of the appointment with him. I'm just now getting back to the microphone. We had heavy rain last night, and but today the skies are clear, and it's 44 degrees, 44 degrees, and clear sky. No rain today, but it sure did pour down last night. And good to hear everybody. And it's getting towards the end of that, so I wish everybody a great afternoon and a great day tomorrow. And pass it back to you. KAALLU, this is WVATMZ.
Well, I must have been very putting out one inside the top of that USB girl. So but that's just somebody said we really first guy because of that. What to do. But it's warm up. But it's not too bad for blood work for sure. Thanks very much, there, Robert. I'll have to head back there. you know. I was calling. Anyway. Further distance, big draft net. I guess that's it, Bob. Rodney's from up there towards tail end. That's scary. That's the N050. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. I heard all of that. It's the N0 station. I couldn't see you. I did not. Yeah. It's suspect. Did you got it? N0. Yeah, N0. Yeah. XJI. XJI. Okay, I got it. I think. Yeah, relaying your call. So. X-ray Juliet India. Roger, roger. Double band. Okay, then. Well, yeah, now I also, stop here saying that there's a suspect on that rescue shop. He was shooting steel stuff in here. So I thought that if they appreciate doing with that state, they get on simple effects right with that. You know, I'm not sure they appreciate doing it. That's good. Yeah, that's not in the days in my life. See, we got that little bit that day. Okay, yeah. G and J, that's hard to get those separated. All right, just N9IA. Last call from this station. Anybody? Nobody, Bob. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh, for sure. All right, thank you, Dave. Put that call out there. Sorry, I did appreciate it. I'll go down there every day. 10 years down there, so now I'm on the fish. Heard that call off there for sure. I'll go down on today's net. So I'm going to make it my answer call. Last one, anybody in Washington will stay staff with this. Oh, yeah, I know you. I keep them one of the checks we know what's good do. So that's been my fault. Do you make some cool work stay up fast or take that net? And also about tomorrow is doing it. They're doing good. Inside it is and that is I didn't know. So what's that? So the Central State Staff is met today at looks like 1440 Central Time. So the place to get back. No, how much it is. And yes, yeah, I'll have it this one. Okay, I'm ready. My number 211 Central State Staff Net report today is 823. Yes, I've always been off the best of it. Appreciate everybody for doing it up. And before I forget, I'll mark this on your calendar. Tuesday, March the 6th, I will not be here. So Bob will have to cover